People walk on. Big up, big up, big up. Yeah, man, I don't know how the thing go. Manners and respect as usual. You see it? What I deal with? 11 people there. Alright. YouTube notify the people them. I don't know how the thing go. But they are still my people I make a pass through in the evening now. Yeah, man. But you say? Now, man, I don't stay so long today, man. I'm serious about it today, cause yeah, I kind of all feel tired. But just say I tune in and hear what go on. But big up on yourself still. What go on? What I deal with? YouTube send out the notification. I want my next phone there. Come on, my left hand, my next phone in there so to blood clean. A joke thing. I've got to take you up one at a time. But big up all the people who are tuning in still. Yeah, man. Let me see one who there. Big up everybody. Yeah, one Gaza recorder. Yo, first Gaza recorder, first. You know, the Gaza recorder, one thing Gaza recorder ever tune in, you know. You see it? Yeah, man, Gaza recorder is not the man we are going to make no whole ton load of coming. Like back one time, back in the days, but the G ever there. You see it? Yeah, man. I don't know how the thing go. Big up yourself, Gaza recorder. One Godfrey Goldberg in the building. Big up yo said speed. You see it? Another epic one. We are going to run off a 6 or 7 more. Jaja no. Mood man, big up yourself. I don't know how the thing go. Big up Jason Rose. You see a man over. The old people say, you know, if you cast your pearls pan swine, cause that the person I never even know them. And last night I check in over him and you know, me see a person I make a long flight pan the panel and me just say give me a talk and me hear my ball. And me never talk to him cause me never know him. And me is a man where, as me say, when me check in over him and I support him, me never like for that talk to people when me don't know. Unless me hear them and make sense. And me hear me try and make a point and I pay garbage. So me say, all right, me just make a point for myself. And me hear the man a ball like me that talk to him. And me know me have a laugh at it. So, but I don't saw that go, man. Big up yourself. I would have Chavon White, big up yourself. King Thunder, Wagwan, big up yourself, you know, King Thunder. One real man in our building, you know. You don't know how the thing go. Real man, Wagwan. Big up yourself, real man. Long time I don't hear from where do you not hear from real man? Yeah, man. Southside, Wagwan, big up yourself, my G. Big up nightlife, DJ nightlife. Yeah, I want Natty Paris, you say? You connect to the TV. When I say it go, how me sound worse, so? I feel worse. I want to go on. Let me drink some of this. Yeah, man, big up Southside, man. Go on, they just come. They just think there. Yeah, see, girl food, yeah, and then drink some. All right, you want to sleep, so thing there. All right. Yeah, man, big up. God like, you know, you see it. MB, Wagwan, big up yourself, MB. You don't know how the thing go. Real G, big up yourself. Big up top, one up top done. One thing we can't manage email name them, you know, because some of them tricky. Yeah, man. Black Sabbath, we are dealing with my general. Big up yourself, you know. You don't know how the thing go. One Black Sabbath off a Gully side said speed. Real Moses, big up yourself. What? Big up yourself, Miss Bev Simit. Honors and manners. You see it. Playtime done. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. One boom blast. One invest in a building, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, invest. Like you check in a World Cup and watch a match first and invest based on what I see. That with the great Brazil I got to work. You know, I like how you witness the greatness. You know, with your two eye them G. You get to me I say? Yeah, man, I say like Japan did a try a little thing one at a time, but we just know such a we just send them home and you know, make them pack up the stadium, pack up the little cup them and you know, play it on some little thing where show about the place, cause them like do them thing there and send them on a nice flight to home. You see, like how me see our Paraguay send home Germany yesterday. Big embarrassment in a football, me can't believe. You know that worse. That worse than the 7 where them geek you are so. I kind of like it too, because one time then you give me 7, you know, just to, you know, me a man, me never did all squeegee one side, go ball. So I love how them get sent home yesterday. Nice. You see it. Big up yourself, Alexander. Real genuine. Big up yourself. Nah, man, Fred to a Black Sabbath, man. Big up yourself, Michelle. Wagwan. Long time I don't see Michelle about the place. I don't know how the thing go. One gangster for life, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Nah, man. Fred football with general. No, sir. You know, say, no, come on, Jerome. Not do that. You know, see when Japan score all one goal, you know, shake and move nothing for Brazil, me G. What that does? A 7-1? Brother, if you get 7 of them, if you count the one, me G. Yeah, you can't get 7 man a count one goal, me general. You get 7 in your ass and you just whole lot. You see, Brazil on my side, but that side is a garbage that time. They bought a different ball game, you know. And when they get a chance, he goes flag back Germany properly. Paraguay send them home. You see it? So we just show them say all the prime minister himself, big embarrassment. Because the prime minister say him a Germany is. And you know, it's a garbage side him a cheer for. Man, them just send them home quick and fast. Yeah, man. So I just say thing go. I don't know, yo, everything change up with thing. They link pin, man. But people want to deal with. But there, man. I be a things me see I go on the internet, you know. Where the hell I go on here? So how me come off for this? Oh. Yeah. Where say one Argentina? All right, we see how it go. Big up yourself, Jamaica strong in our building. See, Black Baron, big up yourself. Yeah, man, sonic frequency sound. Big up yourself. You don't know how the thing go. Big up all our people. Where they are still. You see, I don't know why the people them not see link. I put on a link, man. But as I say, still World Cup nice still. I not lie. A little while, I know say he must in a spirit because you know me watch France match and I say I want Sweden send home France, you know, but by me I pre the match, me say Sweden a garbage side. This we just get 1-3 and go home fast with you because we don't want any type of side if we make it easy in the next round. You know, man. Go on home from now. As a matter of fact, Sweden should have gone from the first round. Them should even read. Yeah, them I want to go on in your background. Sit and play in your background, myself.
Ice cream truck, man.
Yeah, man. Sweden should have gone with the ice cream truck that we are playing in your background, my G. Yeah. Make one real side play France. You get me? I say? Yeah. They're little sorry for side where France and Argentina get a joke thing. You know? So me first for me see ball kick off, me say yo.
Voila. It's side where you play. I never want to look at that side.
Oh, yeah, I thought with Japan?
Yeah.
No answer. Japan better than Sweden, man. I don't know tough side still, but
a good side that though. Japan a better side than Sweden, brother.
Yeah, man. One thing with Japan, you know, them I'm not gonna say them are skills in Europe, but if they get it for run, they will run and score. Sweden, man, they look like they just happy for the bid here, brother.
Man, them burn out, man. Them burn out fast.
Yeah, man. I don't know if when I something pass you unmute myself, because I don't know what I go on. Yeah, man, but me there still. So I don't know what I said before me get into thing. I don't know if I World Cup on check in for talk about or the topic. So you know,
no man, I crash out to want to talk about, man. We want to talk about the crash out.
Yeah, man, but show me see invest check in and normally invest not check in so early. So I don't know if I World Cup as me I say me see invest look like him got at the World Cups and him got Brazil match specifically. So me I say the G go witness the greatness first and so I don't know if him the one say something towards that or the crash out he might get to.
Hey Ricky, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, my general.
Yeah, man, bless up yourself. Bless up everybody.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, Rick, yeah, man, the opportunity we get to see World Cup, I tell us it was a great atmosphere, man.
Right. Nice
yeah,
vibe.
Man, it's amazing. Wow. Yeah, man, it's great, man. Then we have get one little after party in the night there. But I tell
Yeah.
them, the Latino them can party still, boy. Me I tell you.
For real, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, it's
Yeah,
a good
man,
look,
them can
man.
party.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Big up the ones
yeah.
and ones, them, you know.
Yeah,
The
man.
first, the first part of the match,
Mm.
I think I want to say now, the match was really tense still, you know. It was really tense.
Right.
Because I think Brazil had to play ball still, to be honest. They had to play ball. Japan never want to just give them the win. No.
For
They never
real,
want
man.
to just give them the win. Because the first half, if Brazil shaking in the first half. Shake it, to be honest. But then, you know, the second them say, you know what? Enough waste of time now. Let's just take this thing home.
Right. Yeah, man. But Mr. Real
Yeah.
Man, yeah, Mr. Real Man there and King Thunder, so I don't know if they must say a thing. Where
Yeah,
are
me I
they?
say big up, man.
Big up, big
Invest,
up.
so I go on there.
Yeah, we are dealing with real man.
A long time, you know. Yeah, you know, well, at least then, rare. Yeah, man, you know, for with time now, early out. Because, boy, when it comes to graveyard shift, you know, we are get old, we are 50 and now, no sleep, man. When a graveyard shift, you know, all right. You know, a big woman thing more time when we can lock off a work, me I go. So I say go, but big up
My
one
time
job.
I drop asleep, me just put it. So my
Yeah,
time I just
yeah.
my time I just hold a beard and put the phone put the live on my phone and lay down. So my
And
time I did that.
go on, hold it up.
You
No,
know, so
cause
my
you know
time
it
I
work.
drop asleep and I wake up and she said it's still a go on and me
Yeah,
all
man, cause the work have to go on, brother. I say go. The work
yeah,
have to go on. So,
like,
you know
like,
what I mean, I
like
say?
the last,
You
what
know,
are the real man? Like the last live we go on. You know, me drop us, me beard and drop her and lay down and drop asleep. I wake one night time and me here. Go suck out your mama. He must let me hear that. I say, yo, like he must have wake up to I hear what I go on. I say, wait, take out the live reach or so. I will go pick up.
yo.
I mean, I G them that reason backstage after we after still are sitting, but you know, for about an hour ago, I wake up and think there, but me I say wait, I walk go and make the live crash turn and reach this up. You know? But we there still, but we don't know where I go on in real man. I want to go on
You know what
anyway.
said me there, man. And you what happen? I really want me check in now. Me and you want reason for the vlog earlier on where in our last part, yeah, cargo is a youth me rate, but in our last part down in them part there with data code. It's just kinda really stress me out. And I can't bother listen to data code 100 million times, you know what I mean? But me
Right.
know say I saw the internet work, you know what I mean? Me have to try to get used to it. But me hear my say a thing, I mean always I say it. There's never a time he will get me over here when me a bash. What's his name? I think he came a long way. That Massacre.
Massacre? Hmm.
Massacre came a long way. He came a long way, and to be honest with you,
Yeah.
I there's no reason on earth why me not go give Massacre him respect what him deserve. Because until this day, until some other artists, I mean Alkaline do him work, don't get me wrong, you know me not Vendetta do him work and him have fee him with how him go about the whole situation. But be honest with you, I just don't like the fact when me know a rivalry and me get it. And because him defy certain group of people, me get it and me understand. But bro, me no want the man them kill the youth career by just chatting. And cause them think they will mash up a career still to Rick. But Massacre, I want our best artists we have out there today, lyrically. Whether I want DJ one way, side way, or any other way I want DJ, I want our best artists we have out there today. I
I feel like
agree with Cargo.
real man. I feel like from a touching a certain conversation still, it kind of hard to get you out. And you have to get out yourself. It don't really matter where people say and so forth. And when it come on, as me say, I don't know how much, as me that say in my blog, I don't know how much internet Cargo are free, but Cargo, if you know, because I hear myself, Massacre need people for push back and all of them things there. I say, boy, it no look like him observe this thing far and wide because you know in our last like couple of years and so Massacre would have even like dedicated channels out here are fling the same flame like everybody else. You get to me? I say, I don't really matter who them take it to, Kartel, Alkaline, anybody at all. You get to me? I say, so at the end, I think some Massacre good man. You see it, and majority of the people them where would have quote unquote beat Massacre. You know, fans of certain artists where would have feel like them offend him or him offend them and all of that. So you know, really I go get rid of that. I remember say me think some Massacre purposefully put somebody beating upon himself, you know. Or some of what I go or some of that quote unquote expectation that you know. Remember say Massacre say him a the goat, you know. And him a the Dan, me don't know if you want thing there. Take a, yeah. Remember say Massacre say him a the goat. And him a the king and everything, you know, real man. So from you say that, yeah, go in that conversation in general. You get me?
Yeah, which is understandable. Me hear it, you know. But my thing is, me no want a man dumb down. Me understand. Say right now, more than ever in a dance hall, it's become such a camp rivalry. Where to me, a lot of people where represent the artist, them not qualify. But who am I to say? Because like I say, YouTube streets. Me not dep on TikTok, so me not really care. If you not post like TikTok vlogs, me not care about that. Me stay over on the YouTube side of things. But in all fairness, bro, me no want no want to see them try to like demolish because remember, you know, every artist to me in a dancehall. The biggest defy in a dancehall, the biggest violation in a dancehall, the biggest disrespect in a dancehall, and to date, no man if you agree with me, it's fine, you know, but me I tell you, in my honest opinion, at 50, I think Kartel did that. I think Kartel did one of the biggest disrespect where any artist can do to an artist.
To who?
What you mean? To him camp, when represent on their own, and in rival it, right? In rival it.
No, but I want you explain so I understand what you would mean, like when I say biggest disrespect. To him camp where I try to understand.
To alliance. To alliance.
Oh. No, but I remember say when Kartel did that, you know, it wasn't a smooth road for Kartel, you know, my general. Remember say the whole alliance push back, you know, and you even have Mavado them pan the rise and so forth.
Which is understandable, but what me
I say if Kartel is extremely talented and certain man a push back and them now push back with enough venom, you can't really blame that part.
Oh, well, no. You say venom, a push back. But what we have to understand and remember real good, if it wasn't the same artist when him Beanie Man who take his career when it was dying and put it back on a limb, then it wouldn't be him today. Because him do something was never acceptable in a dancehall at the time. And well, until this day, a lot of things never acceptable. And him beat the odds, right? With lyrics and come out and do him need to get done, right? So what me I say is that me no want, like, in my opinion, me no want, like, because Massacre might step away from the brand there. But sometimes I even Massacre them now read the room because Kartel keep on telling people who align for them camp with him that Gaza stands alone. Why not that you can't understand?
Real man. Me get where you are saying about me I say even with Vybz Kartel himself, Alkaline, because all of them do that like a similar something there, you know. You get to me I say like a man with a power and goes and a man just make all a move and it burn a camp and you just all get push back me general. So it's just an, as me say, when Vybz Kartel did make that move there with Alliance, there was a lot of pushback from the Alliance camp. You get to me and say, and as me say, it would you know bring forth the war there with Mavado, and you don't know you just have that split there with Gully and Gaza. You get to me and say? So and at the end of the day, as me say, if Kartel build up him brand and get him brand powerful on a level where him a push whole heap of venom, you can't really blame a man for that. You get me and say, Massacre will have to do the same thing. But at the end of the day, Yeah, Massacre now go escape or push back, my general. And remember, say, I know everybody a push back at Massacre either. You have whole heap of people out here where support Massacre as well. And so it's just a natural thing, brother. Now go get everybody a support
which is understandable. That's what I say to you, Rick. Which is
bless up.
understandable. Go ahead, Fambo. Yeah, me say my point. Go ahead.
Yeah, me just I say, me think, my G, me think you have to watch the YouTube street. You see, whatever Massacre get, and whatever in fans them out here, you know, brother.
Right.
Because last week, for example, the people them that want to show us send kits. And if you see how Massacre fans them are beat the rest of artists them for no reason, brother, it never normal. You see me? So me understand what you say about Massacre, you know? But Massacre put himself in another position. You know? And right now, you see Massacre fans them are worse fans them on YouTube right now. Right now, them beat Gaza.
You think so?
Honestly. Yeah, man. Ask Rick there, ask Rick.
No, Rick I don't think Rick can go co-sign with that. I don't think Rick can go co with that.
Brother,
as me say,
they're dangerous.
Probably on a new platform them, but you have some
better than dangerous.
and think they and Tuggy Frost right, because I was on the live too and I was surprised we see, because you don't know a Massacre the artist, so a lot of and a Massacre from the old Grenada show when the rainfall and so forth, a lot of people are look forward and I say, here we go on. We want to see how it go with Massacre that send kit show you, because you know you have Idol and Vybz upon it and all of that. So you don't know, you have a portion of fans, you have Gaza fans, you have Vendetta fans, you have every fans over there a look and I watch what go on to see the outcome. But as we say, you know, Massacre fans were more vocal in the chat, as we Tuggy Frost said, and was disrespecting the artist them for real. So at the end of the day, if you go come out, come off of this stage, you put me for the sleep, graveyard settings, blah, 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 and all of that. A man I go say, wait, your artist supposed to do the best then if that are your view upon the rest of artists, MG. And if there is any slight, what would that deem as disappointment or when up to where you're out here a preach, people are going to push back, my general. So it's just a natural thing, real man. At the end of the day, as I say, when it come on to Cargo, I don't know if him not pre this thing or whatever. But bro, Massacre good, my general.
I know him good out there now. Hear what happened. Remember, you know, when Alkaline are doing thing, you know, see him? When Alkaline come out and are doing thing, you know, God Almighty then kill him. But stage performance. And right now, to all the youth setting thing, Virgin, to the man setting thing, man, in a normal out there. The man have to do nothing. Him just use it in tune them and control people. No, in all fairness, nobody in a real favor in a nothing at all what you do. Nothing at all what you do. You go have legend and the legend you go just die legend and just know say I say it go. But you see today day and today music, yeah, the two you them when me see I go push dance all forward. No one agree, cause me couldn't care less. I just the truth me talk. I'm Massacre Alkaline. Me not see nobody else, bro.
So all them are push it forward and then can't even step in the arena. All that I work with me, G.
Brother, then what would I do before arena? That me I said to you.
No. Me mean war. War me attack. Me not talk in the arena. Me mean war.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so basically I said then, so Alkaline and Massacre for go at it then, big time.
Exactly. And that's me there right now.
Okay, and that's you there. Then post the artist them not there so.
Then brother.
Them not gonna be great. If them not clash, them not gonna be great.
No man, them already great, you know, brother. Them already great, you know. Them already great. We just need the man them to continue the legacy of the culture, brother. Kartel and Mavado, we are pass on it to somebody else, dog. That means I say, we are try pass on it.
Remember
say Bunty and Beanie pass on, you know.
Right. Remember say them a look and a peep over there, you know, real man. And thing just as how me I say, you know, me they know because me they and I wonder all day if Mavado branded register and the other man. Because me don't know how so much man out here complain about the Gully and Gaza thing. I pee a ball in me. Probably
Mavado decided to Vendetta and we don't know.
Me see producer come out with 10 minutes what I informing and then him ask Vado say him and Kartel for step to Alkaline. Me never see something like this yet a blood clip. Me don't understand what I go on. So that's one of the main thing where me don't know what you have to say about that if you see what I go on.
But you see what I go on to, you know, Rick. But
Yeah.
sometimes, you know what happens?
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, we have to understand, you know,
Mm.
right? You have
Yeah.
4 Doberman in a yard, you know, 4. And then you have this one mongrel that will always die the gate. If
Mm.
I fly, pitch pan the gate in back.
Right.
You understand? So sometimes, you know, the people them around the artists them really kind of push this out the awareness. I think the world is looking for it. Who am I to dispute? Because I can't dispute it. Like, in my consciousness, do I ready for a rivalry between Alkaline and what him name there? Bro, me can't take it 2 songs and stop. 2 songs, I'm done. After you sing out a man life story in a first tune. You sing out in life story, then you go back, there's nothing there to create. Nothing. You know, and drop nothing in between. Because if you look on Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, you know, look on Freedom Rivalry, you know. Remember, you know, when them a do tune, them still a find tune in the middle. Them a find girl tune, them a find bad man tune. You know what I mean? I don't think we have them kind of producers there anymore.
My G, why sound like you say the man they're not creative. That not sound good.
No, they are creative, but you still not hear what me I say to you, bro. Listen what me I say to you. Alkaline,
The man ain't afraid, brother.
them
First thing first.
afraid. No
First
matter
thing
how them
first.
chat, them
First thing
afraid.
first. If a other man have a order, you know war. If you don't see a problem out there, no if you address it. Other man have a order, you know war.
Them afraid.
I'm afraid, brother.
Afraid. I saw me see Tori. Them afraid.
Yeah, so me see this crying out all over the internet, you know, man, a ball about this Gully and Gaza something. So just as how me title me think, I say Vybz Kartel and Mavado rightfully I capitalize on the legacy where them set with that Gully and Gaza something. And a be a man, me see a complain.
That ship they don't sell for me still in a Rick. No line. That ship they don't sell. Like being man that say gone.
Which ship?
The Gaza, how long? Only thing left we do with Gaza and Gully rival is a verse, and that's it.
Then real man, me not, well on. Me just I said to you, say, when it comes on to Gully and Gaza, the man them set brother, first thing, music a business, you know, me general.
Which is understandable.
Music a business, music a money making thing, you
know.
No
business like show business, yeah.
So if you create a legacy where have an impact where people where it can full out some place and people want to see it and see the 2 hour part. Remember I said this was what we the envision for Bounty Killer and Beanie, you know. Yeah. And we see them do like one show at England and yeah, it kind of beat them bad with the whole passport thing and all of that. Then kind of
yeah.
It's understandable. You get me? I say, however, them 2 man would have like fall in at the right time where everybody free up and get them papers and everything and all of that. So me I say, if the man them decide say yo, them are gonna eat some food off a legacy with them thing there. Oh, so much man are complain. And that more often know what the issue.
That I think no. So all right, remind you again. Everything when me say to you, I base up off our opinion. For me, now you see in our time growing up, like 90s coming up, like to me. The rivalry were more intense in our situation where I was okay, listen boy, you have to do your thing, so forth, so on. But here what the problem is, them a man nowadays them afraid to lose. Then but because to me, you see if a clash go on right now, Rick, between Alkaline and what him name there. I don't think it's gonna do nothing to none of them career.
Make decision in a man where do them rival, rivalry business.
Exactly.
If afraid to lose, what you do in a man
decision with them? Exactly.
Rick.
Yeah. All right, just well on it then. All right, got you done. Make your point, and then me say what me I say after.
May I ask you, brother? You know, feel like afraid the man afraid to like Kartel and Mavado just gonna do a little friendly thing that gonna take over about the whole space. Yeah, feel like that the man afraid of.
But that a feed them business because look how much years we out there tell them and them say yo them forgot at it and build for them things. So if you know want to build nothing out here a paint image like say in the biggest war with Kartel every day. And a man decides, say, yo, this was my rivalry when me deal with, and me I go eat some food. As me I ask, oh, so much boy out here complain, what the issue?
But watch Eric, who them flip it for now. Right now, Mavado did more than Kartel, you know. I'm over there, everybody are praying, you know, for a reason.
Because as me say, some of them fans are in a them delusional mind. Them feel like say Mavado took a space where them did forget. And that I problem, you know, me G.
Rick, I already done war, man, man.
Ready
Ready
done
done
war.
war.
You get what I say? Ready
And
done
them,
war, brother.
and them now get you know. Them now go build your own. Them
Yeah,
now go get it. Go build
yeah.
your own.
So it's just
Boy,
yeah, I got to go and
they
do.
can't wait to see God still. Me not lie.
You already done war, brother. This is the war
But
them fight. Yeah. Them man
but
are
on the
young,
ground,
man, brother. Man,
Rick,
them are just 30. And them man they are 50, man are 50 and whatever.
exactly.
How uno they are at bleach pan war with them man with 50-year-old, brother?
Crazy. No make no sense. To me, like me I said to you, and not only that again, you know, it's like we love for Virgin, you want me to tell you, you know, it's crazy, you know, because you see when the water should have really go on, Rick. At that time, the man kick Massacre and tell him about shit don't see it
How about
already.
my brain in him head, me general? So if him want to work with the Beanie Man, say that Kartel or Vado can't get blamed for that.
Exactly.
Are you
But
free?
shit don't seal. Shit don't seal where?
Remember say them type of craft they present to Mavado and Kartel when they plan for them journey, you know, me general.
Exactly. Exactly.
Where Killer and Beanie realize say the war get out and try for rein it in. And the man then side them sikes them and sidestep them, you know, me general.
You
And
know,
carry on them war, you know. So oh you make man
yo,
answer your question pan thing that when the people present the question to you.
yeah, all right. You know, I'm gonna say something tonight, you know, I'm gonna tell you now, right? You know who Kartel learn from? Two of the biggest craftsman them in a music where you can find. Bounty Killer and Beanie Man. And them Kartel learn them craft from, you know.
Right.
I'm over the can't take it, you know. No, watch this. You can go give send kits. Send kits. A giant like Mavado to be the first artist to work. Are you crazy?
And that is it. That is why me always I say when it come on to Massacre, bad artists and everything, you know. But bro, me don't know if him too honest.
Nah, study game.
I'm not talk like him fi be dishonest in that way, you know. But me I talk about like how you approach a game. Bro, the man come off like him too trusting, brother.
Yes, man.
No,
Just like when Beanie Man did answer a question, probably in a film head back him thinks a Beanie Man answer that in a good faith, brother.
No,
I stop the man who have to stop on the thing, me G.
but Rick, you don't feel like say like Eve would have shown it still. You don't feel like Massacre just tell himself say other than Father, so him can work after God. Me feel like I'm more that in a bro.
Well, if I
nah.
Well, if that crazy
but if
No,
I
with
that
them
can't yourself,
but watch out,
Madness.
if you
with them the big song that we've had up, you're
Crazy?
mad.
no, but
But look
somebody
at it that way, yeah, bro.
it will go off it you done.
If you are the artist thing,
Yeah.
remember, you know, you are artist thing in a dance hall. No. You are gonna work before I'm over there, bro. If you are the artist thing, talk it true, brother. We know a dance hall space run. You would have worked before Mavado if you are the artist thing. You're not gonna do that, bro. So sometimes maybe a them thing that play with him, brother, and him management tell him say, yo, remember say them man a legacy bigger than yours. Me feel like that catch him. But
Dan, if Massacre I go make that decision there, I would have like YouTube conversations and everything them in general. Because you could not make that in a reality, me G. You would have probably have value people opinion out there or take bootchamp the conversation them where you see out there. Because at the end of the day, you have to just be realistic with your catalog and look on the rest of man them catalog. I don't even think it's a good idea for him work after I do either, my general.
Also, even
Yes,
that
I
was a
know.
bad idea.
I don't know disrespect to Massacre either. I just
Also,
think that
Rick,
just
and
make smart decision.
yeah.
Rick, and that exactly what me I try to say, bro. No Dona, no Mavado, Massacre Fiare before the whole of the man them. You could have be the hottest thing in a dance hall, brother. You know how the man them things set, bro. Take the work over them. Cause, brother, he is not a great performer. Oh, you have to work after evil father. And
Right.
one man alone in a
You know, me
dance hall
think,
supposed to carry work after father, brother. And get
you
a
know, me
hype
think it
on a
dog, me
Kartel,
think it
bro,
G
or a
probably,
rival. Nobody else can do that at worse. They have a little clash thing that come up. A Kartel
Right.
like only man can work after father right now and get a hype.
Alkaline.
No, Alkaline now go get the hype there, bro. G.
A
Remember, say the
joke
man
uh,
can't
them have
make,
the
man.
sound fest.
Joke
Look, you
can't
know,
make,
bro.
man.
Listen what me I say to you, fam.
It
The
kind
man
of
them have the
depends where
sound
still.
festing. The man them have the sound festing and come up.
Yeah.
If them fear push the sound fest vibes, a Kartel alone, bro. Believe it, bro. I'm not
Let me ask
joking.
you something.
And that,
Let me
that
ask
was
you a
like,
quick question.
was like one of the buzz. That was like one I think where people are thinking, you know, cause everybody knows that some fest thing they are forward up. Sorry, real man, you're forward up. So there's a lot of buzz around even like Mavado as well. So you know, and everybody would have to say it's like I'm on a show set because you don't know. Mavado is not like the artist where I jump on the media and blah 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 and ray. You know, most time thing them when want show case of music. So a man does a show saying we can sting up the place and deal
Rick,
with the place like when me just a break out. Yeah, yeah.
tomorrow, one day over the 6 month mark, right? I'm from January until today. No bias in a dance hall. Who no think of the biggest buzz and I like the place in terms of music, hype, so forth, so on. Me not talk dinosaur artist Kartel, because I know say Kartel have a
No,
crowd
man,
there.
the alcohol, that
All
alkaline
right,
dead
thank you
father, bro. Me
very
nah go
much.
ground it, brother. Father, I'm the
Me glad how
artist,
you
brother.
said that. Me glad how you said that.
Alka then
Cause
father,
truth,
my friend. Me nah go ground
alkaline,
that, bro.
All we not talk about Beanie man. Beanie a different league, man. You see Beanie
different league, man. Them man they are different
sell down
league.
Barclays day before yesterday, man.
Me
Me not
general,
talk about him.
me not sure your name still, but me can tell you a Vado till it end. The earth hen, bro. But me can tell you a Alka then Vado, my friend. No go
Yeah,
wrong thing, bro.
you say a while ago, I'm smiling, cause sometimes we don't have to identify nothing, brother. I've had until it all, and Rick know already. So, I've had until the gully side them broke off and drop down upon one another, and the gully, all the bridge drop, and I wash it go down, so.
One goal
I've
is same
had.
way, bro.
I want gully. I just say there, you understand? So what me I say to you say is that me can be biased about the music, brother. Me I tell you say, all right. I'll have some more show a come up. And me I go prove to a lot of people this year, say, them show you where the dog have a come up, them all the Trinidad show Rick, it not gonna normal.
But me general, you know why I say that still? You see if my artist I work as how him supposed to work. You see if every time him touch the stage right now, going up to Soundfest, him does he care him need to say. And sure say he must split Kartel it again. I hit that no boy work after him, bro. And no gimmicks thing. I Kartel himself would not have to do that. No look hurry up man can come work after father, bro. And not joke thing when just watch it play, man.
That's true, man.
Oh, hold
No
on, big up
joke thing,
DJ,
bro.
big up DJs, Smelly, big up yourself, my general. BMF TV, Wagwan, big up yourself, my sister. I don't know all the thing, manners and honors. You see it? Yeah, man. But the ideas, me say, bro, me just I try to figure out what the complaint out there because me see every man a ball along the place. So what are the issue? Real man. Right now, me hear when I say Gully, I me hear the one them I say Vado sell out. So me I try to figure out all of them argument there.
Ah,
Yeah.
But Rick, me can get a
I'm
little
not go.
answer towards that, Remember, to over the move, Alright. You see as though them I say Alkaline roll by himself, Rick, remember good. Vado never friendly from morning. Just pray the God how him roll, man. Him man never friendly, man no link a certain way. From alliance, who else him link with? The man stick to him circle, say, any idea, brother, everybody want a party, man. And the man does a be genuine and a link with who him know from day one and give a man a heal, brother. And that's the problem, bro. Everybody just want die God foot. I just that.
You know, say, brother, me hear you know,
Mm.
but big man thing, I think,
Yeah.
when me go say, in a alliance now, me not talk no branch of government, me I talk about alliance. Alliance have a lot of corruption in it. A lot. There's so much resentment between the artists them from a taller time. You know what I mean? In a sense where as even though they go farm them own a camp, there's a lot in there what need to be fixed. So you don't know what I got now. I think because even though say Cartel and Vada work right now, me know say them boss, there's certain things in it where them boss don't like, certain clause in it where them boss not like. No matter how you take it, no matter how you dice it, but I just saw it go. And to
No,
me,
but it no,
me
it no.
think,
What as me say, them reason they have a problem because it doesn't come down to what Bounty Killer like or don't like because at the end of the day,
me
Bounty. Well,
understand
hear
Rick. Me
me,
never
man.
done so what me are saying now. Me
Yeah,
never
all
done
right.
so what me are
Finish
saying.
your answer.
Saying
Finish your
me
answer.
understand what you are saying. But me I say from a business perspective, Vada no say, Cartel no say, and the rest of man them no say. It's a business, brother. The amount of money we are gonna make off of this
Rick, somebody attack.
between them two
Here,
rivalry.
Chris. You're not here. You're not
Me
here,
not,
Chris.
me not hear me no.
All right. Just
Be a lag
circle
out
with
and
back.
lag in, man.
On
Yeah.
a
Yeah, log out
business
and log in.
level, it a gonna be a different kind of ball game,
No, man, but
bro.
may I say business or no business, real man. May I say Bounty Killer cannot make no determination as to what Vybz Kartel and Mavado do because
No.
him have theme time with Beanie Man and thing there. Just as how Ninja Man have theme time with Super Cat or Shabarangs or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah,
Them
yeah.
can make no determination as to how Beanie Man and Bounty Killer them angle them thing. You
Mm,
get me? I say so I see him goes for Kartel and Mavado. So yes, if you feel a way that are your business, them money
yeah,
had build for them legacy and build for them thing that way.
yeah,
So it up to them to determine how them go about for them thing, me G.
yeah.
And at the end of the day, as me say, this argument about friend business and all of that, me don't know where them money see it. And who are par? Who do you say Cartel and Mavado are par? You know, real man.
No, Moon said that. Cause knowing the God, like the dog just said earlier on, and
Mm.
me and the dog grew up. Them man, they know, like them man, they, bro, them man, they really step out of shell too tough. You know what I mean? That's how him stay. You know, step
Oh,
out
me I
of
say,
shell.
me I say, like how the man would have say Alkaline and Mavado used to par. That's
Yeah.
how I think there. I mean, I try to even understand that Alkaline and Mavado used to
You know,
par.
say I don't think them have nothing
But
with. I don't think them
Rick,
two
let
artists
me
they have
ask
no
you
vibe. You
this
know.
question as
Eh,
a Gully fans, bro.
yeah.
You feel say Alkaline and Mavado usual part? Or then just
Brother,
usual
brother,
link
I'm
up
gonna tell
sometime?
brother, one time me see them man they in enough farm thing like them a whole a vibe and upon one jet.
Upon one plane, upon one
Him and
private plane.
family and thing there, you know me G.
Yeah,
So me never see them in the street. Me see them appear upon couple show and them do a couple of songs, about 2 or 3 songs, if me not lie. Me never see man them in the street and make no alright, just like how me da see Bounty Killer party and a stage show and whatever and Vado look like he missed the party and the next day me see him and Killer and make a par. Me never see that with Alkaline and Vado. No, me don't know if it happens still, but me never see it. So me I wonder how which par them money I talk about.
More say the dog we all pull up pan the god and just say rope raps and just lift up. You see me? I just suffer them relationship go and then risk because if you remember one interview one time Alkaline, it come like Alkaline give Vado him respect because and Jamil too because of the strength of Vado give them in a for them time. I just think that's where the respect I come from in a certain levels. You know what I mean? Cavada really did give them a strength. When them the same thing with popcorn. Vado give popcorn and strength just the same
Well,
way.
man, me come with that ear, me that observe vendetta, man, I say, Vado no give alcohol no strength.
No, sir, foolish chow. Who know Rick, man? Me now listen, no vendetta, man. I say, who know.
So
Foolish, mister.
me I say, when me check the level, because look on this, you know. A man would say, when it come on to alkaline I do about 10 years or so
10,
solid
11
in a
years.
game.
10, 11 years,
Right.
yeah.
10, 11 years in a game. And, well, all right. So alcohol do 10 years in a game.
Yeah.
A man would say, Vado bus from about 2005, 2004, 2005. That when anger management rhythm come out. I think 2004. And Amanda say, well, alkaline bus from Bowa 2014 or 2015. Right? From about 2014, 2015, there about. So me I calculate it and me I look and me I say, well, Vado that bus and, you know, I deal with him things solid at least 10, 11 years before alkaline even touch upon the scene and make him name. So me I say at this moment alkaline do 10 years in the music solidly. So imagine an artist with just boss you know and him build up him thing and him and alkaline a par. And you know, alkaline decides say here we go on. Me no in a pairing with you no more or them kick off or whatever and him decide to do film thing. And him decide to endorse somebody else or whatever. And that artist and him fans and him artists are gonna make alkaline know we put in so much years before you even exist. Say you sell him out or whatever. Even like all Sponge. At 2020, we know about Sponge when him do no average with alkaline. And Vado bus from 2005. So we have a laugh, the blood clean. so that about 15, 16 years before Sponge even exists, me general. And you are out here want make determination for where Vado do me general. Man, cut out the F man. But Chris, you say a thing? Chris, I hear me?
Yeah, me hear.
Yeah, man, got you.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
You ever notice all of the artists them have beef? I ever notice none of them not talk about the other people. So sometimes you wonder, all people know some man of beef and whatever, because we're pretty sure behind the scenes them man make them call and link them mother either when the bag of man them out here worry about who that make link and who a traitor and who switchy. Brethren, artists in the artist world is different from in a regular world. Rich people who have money see the world different from people when I have none. You understand?
No, but through the argument bring to the public, so you don't know all the thing we have to just address it from
yeah,
this.
but who for sure know 100% if alkaline and Mavado have nothing? Because where a man say, because you're not from Mavado and you're not from alkaline. You know, one man come out and say, man forgot suck them mother and man I fuck them mother to a arc and I think we don't know what I go on with this. But then again, you have to understand them man understand the internet out here too.
Yeah.
Them man will come out and say anything because them understand the internet out here. So we know some of them beef are some makeshift beef for the people them have and a cook up and say yo selling. So right now. So Mavado and alkaline. No, Mavado and Massacre linking at the airport what there. So Kartel no more start beef with Mavado because Mavado sit down and talk to waiting the a man with this him.
No, but at the end of the
You get what I say? So when you say a man switch or a man this or a man that, man I can't live them life because remember no link. Me and you are link. But me and him take no deal, right? So that means say, true me and him take the deal, you must stop deal with me because me and him take the talk. That not make no sense, Virgin. When me and him take have nothing to do with you, you neutral out there, so you just say, you know what? Yo, where him and him have not for the chat. Me take good. Me say me take none be. Just an example me I use. But just I say that means Rick say yo. Me not deal with Chris because him tip of beef. Brethren, why you him tip of me not busy with about me alright with every man out there. So two a man and a man a come here to walk on and stop deal with that man or start make a beef with people. That's how life go, brethren. Life's around them way there.
Malachi say Vado bus sponge with not perfect. Me not talk about when him bus. Me I talk about like when
Me
would
not
you
hear
know.
Rick, you know. Yeah, hear me, Rick?
Yeah, me I hear King
Me
Chris
not hear, me gone again.
Jaja.
Me go log and come back in.
Yeah man, circle back. Me I say me no Malachi da say Vado bus sponge with not perfect. Me not talk about when he would have find like a real hit. Me I talk about like when he would have appear on his scene. You know, the first time would I hear him name in a song was when Alkaline the one song named No Average. It wasn't like a hit still, but you know, him would get an introduction there. So you see it. But me just say.
But Rick, remember, you said that a while ago. Remember, say man, it no matter whether it was yesterday, last week, or the week before, him saying pick him side, right?
Right.
So him find him saying pick him side. I mean get it. I mean understand. And the reason why I not knock sponge is because you have so many people out here who is defending Gaza camp where they don't have no mercy, they don't have no filter, them deal with people the most weird. You know, one of the most disturbing thing is not because me an artist until the casket close, but when me hear all a man I go tell a killer but in dead mother because of a next person, bro. No, that line they draw deep in a sunset till it come like it a drop in a one different world for me. I just saw me feel, but you know what? Me still have to look upon it and says I'm an opinion. I me have to respect that, you know what I mean, in a sense, even though it's hard to digest, but yeah, me get it. Me understand say out there and I say out.
Where Kartel doing where my all right. Because when me really even listen the whole thing still, me never think it have anything to do with Alkaline. But me just I say, where Kartel beating him belt or whatever and what that would have to do with Mavado though?
Yeah, but again, like him would have said, listen, and we have to be honest. When cartel vloggers, when cartel thousand vlogger have vlog about him, anybody at all, we come in mind whether it's factual, non-factual, them are gonna beat them, and them are gonna say, well, Ray, no matter them still are gonna put them up to the test. So nobody no special out there. So when it come to them people, yeah, bro.
No, what me I
Nobody
say,
no half limit when it come to them people, yeah.
Okay, I say let's say because as me say when me listen Vybz Kartel clip and where Vybz Kartel say, I don't me not think you can even take out 2 seconds out of it and apply it to Alkaline. But fine. Let's say Sponge feel like an Alkaline in matter. Me just ask how that reach over to Mavado though.
Boy, when you make a statement for whatever and liquor in your system, you're happy and nice. You just chat anything. How much time we see that happen? No, I'm good.
Rick, you know
Yeah,
me
but
feel?
general.
Me just feel like Mavado a real check, bro. Everybody's afraid I got, bro.
No, me just feel like say the man them. No man, me not feel like that. Me feel like the man them just begs because them a look that shortcuts up there with the whole cartel, whatever. You don't know say over the years any man would have aligned themselves to that whole cartel thing there in terms of rival. In terms of rivalry, you get that buzz there and whatever. So, probably when in there behind bars, when a man in them brain box I say, yeah, war I go on when we out there and whatever. And probably probably dog them a crash out silently from Kartel come out and say, yo,
Him done with it.
him not deal with no war. But you don't know how the thing said. So, it would have even more hurtful if you say, yo, him and Vado are gonna do whatever. Right? That kind of mash up the little Dolly house plan them.
Boy,
So,
in idea, Rick, me no see, me not like still, bro. Me no Kartel fans, but me no see how Kartel and Alkaline go war and it makes sense, Just like how me no see how him and Massacre go war and it makes sense, He can't make no sense.
That means say man Vado can't war and make sense neither.
No,
Vado,
Alkaline and
done with the
Mavado
war
can't
something
war
long
and
time,
make
real
sense,
man.
bro. Where them go war say?
The man then say them plaque. Well, me not hear Mavado say it still, but me hear Kartel say him pack up clash business. Cause if you not do no gun song, You just are sing the one them we already have. What
But
kind
why
of
still a
crack are
troll? If you done with gun song, you better you do a tune then, Rick, instead of out
no,
you
man,
say
you
you a
can't stop
troll.
man control real man. Any man can turn on them
A
phone
man
and
do
say
anything
anything.
them please, bro.
Then they do a gun song then, brother. Do a bad man
But
song
Rick,
where you diss the
Rick,
artist
let me
direct.
ask you a question still. As a
Yeah.
Gully fans.
Hold on, more of it,
You,
well, other than some more have to know if every time Kartel come out and turn on him phone, everybody I go crash out. Because of that, it sound like me general.
Not necessarily, but again, I can't tell that, and you understand who control the fan base and the vloggers
I mean, hear man them talk
and
about
clickbait.
music. Me hear man them talk about music and no competition and one bag of nonsense. Brother, music a competition. That is the reason why you have even like charts. They get them as a compete man
So we had to
compete with
violate
one chart.
Shango. We had to violate Shango, Rick.
No, but me I say the man them don't big up to Capleton, man. But me I say the man, me always hear the man them talk that boy. Right. So if everybody in a arena are thing there, if everybody in a arena and stadium argument and whatever, and the man them go so boom and see Massacre go perform over Grenada and this. Remember say as me say Massacre say yeah him a the king, you know, and the while him say what? The goat, you know, me general. So if Kartel looking at the stadium and him look and him see some empty seat, where you tell me say man no feel laugh real man?
No, me not say him not fi have him vibe, but it's like to me tread.
Man.
You can't tread on the next man downfall, bro. Me not believe in that.
no, but me G.
Bro,
But
if
you
you
have
can't, yo, if
somebody,
can't, what the blood plead answer real man? If Kartel come out now and do a show, and that show no, well on, if Vybz Kartel come out and do a show and that show no look like it's
I
supposed to
want to
look.
kill him, man.
I beat the man, I beat him to sickness out there. So
But
me
you
don't
don't
know
know what?
where we are
You
talking
can't
in
say that,
general.
you know. You can't say that, you know. So I mean get it. So you hear the argument. Boy, me I tell you that thing a corrupt body now. I see my argument. You hear one Kevin with a hit,
but
you
Rick,
hear Kartel with about cheap ticket. Give me a second, my brother. Come and make you say what you say, right? With the cheap ticket argument, right?
Yeah.
So you can imagine if Alkaline never do Barkley, the way him deal with it. You imagine and now we still a talk about it.
Right. So it's up to you if you take up certain titles. Notice, you know, if Busy Signal do a show, whether it work out or it not work out, you don't hear nothing about it. A man just know say, well, a Busy Signal that. You get to me and say, if them are do a show, if certain artists do a show, and whether it work out or it not work out, a man just know say, I just say it go. But if you a tell man say, you're the king, you're the lord, you're the president, and all of them title, me general, you put yourself in a different conversation, me G. So
but
if
Rick,
you well, remember say when Massacre say him are the thing, you know, the king and the lord, you know, him a put and the president and the autocrat and all of them things. Then the man put himself higher than all Kartel, you know. So real man, you have to be logical, me general. Me know how the whole Kartel thing go, but if you put yourself above Vybz Kartel, based on you would have reason and all, just even your chain alone show say you are the goat. And when you are performing at a stadium done, man I look and them a see empty seat and stands and all of them things there. Them a go have something for some general.
but Rick, and that me just I go say yo, in a real time, me no feel like say Kartel attack Alka. Me feel like I'm more Massacre him a beat. Cause you know why? The man does a beat him and tell him say, bro, stop follow me and go follow up Alkaline, bro. Yeah, Alkaline na age group. Me a 50 at the Alkaline I see him age. Stop follow me up. And me feel like that Massacre do wrong, bro. Massacre come like a Kartel him a follow up instead of follow up in age, bro. Yeah, follow up a little old cripple man for.
But
Yeah, but hold on there. So but I'm asking to book himself for the show. Then me not understand.
No, we never said that, me G.
Huh?
We never said that. We never said that.
Yeah, but hold on there. Which part them keep the show? Them are they always the stadium them use as the venue. Them not keep the show in expecting the stadium to be full. That was the whole aim of the
Can't hear
show.
nothing where dog I say.
I don't know what I go on with probably have to check in and check out back real man.
No,
Check
me
out
fam.
and check in real man.
Any promoter keep a show, man, then keep you the venue for full, me G. Any promoter at all
So
keep a show, then
a
expect venue
promoter keep a show in a stadium with the expectation to full a
feet
stadium.
full. Yeah, feet full. Otherwise, him not go keep it in there.
To be
Yeah,
honest,
but which other venue bigger than that are St. Kitts or where him do the show where him could have followed?
well,
Me,
to be
me not
honest,
know, me.
me not think them set up the show that way there.
And I saw the show set up my bridging.
Eh, Me not think them set up the show that way there where with thing there. Where them did I use the whole venue. But me I say, Danny, you think of feedback. But me I say, bro, Kartel no business with that, me general. A man looking at thing there and him say, boy, you have to remember say, the venue itself where that whole thing there go on in a twin or Chris. There's a never full either, you know, me G. And through all the rain go on and whatever performance kind of chew off and so forth. So, bro, a music, me general.
No, but Rick, me not no problem with Kartel trolling, you know. Cause he must be right to troll. They can't, no man can't tell the man to patrol.
Yeah, I know you me attack, man. Me I say the man them would have say Kartel no fit turn on him phone and do that. Me I say me disagree because
No, man, the man can't turn on him phone and do anything, man.
right, me I say if anything like that happen to Kartel, a judgment with the him and vendetta and genocide and whoever else a beat him in general.
Yeah, look, touch out here, man.
Yeah, first thing the man them that say, see it, me tell you say prison hype done, blah blah blah. The man not spear nobody out of me general.
Hold on there. Hold on. Come in understand. Let me get it. So did Massacre get boo off of the stage or the people and walk out for him or something?
People them not necessarily have to walk out for your thing. Remember say Massacre, nobody now go walk out for Massacre, but the vibe where now you normally would expect wasn't there.
All right, here's my problem with Massacre. And to be honest, Sean Paul in them early days did have the same problem. He wasn't a performer. You could have gone on Sean Paul show, turn up and he just bored out here, man, because Sean Paul is not a performer. But over the time, he worked on the performance and he improved on the performance. Even Mavado improved on the performance. Mavado wasn't a big performer like that neither, but he worked on the performance.
Where you get that from, general? You know what?
Brother, yeah, I mean, yeah, man. Yeah, but what may I say, Rick? But listen, me I say.
What you mean by Mavado wasn't a good person? I know Mavado I put I sing two line and up. I don't know if a big him song them get too big. When feel like him not have
what may I say, Rick? I'm just saying. In performance can be improved in my company stage. In entry song them use the company stage. It's not in a the crowd, and him need to start work on a more high level energy performance with Massacre. But me not see the show as him flapper the people him a walk up on him because him get some forward him get and the people them stand up and there enough people still sing to the song. I'm just saying he just need to bring more energy in a performer, especially when.
But when I explain to you, so we understand all of that. But me I say Vybz Kartel now got business or care about that. A man turn on his phone and look upon your performance and is either two things. Is either good or it not good. Either good enough so him if he just stay silent and just know say blood clip me catch up on another one when it slip up. Or the performance not up to par and him just beat you with it, brother. So just
but him have all right. Because him get the same touch out, so him have all right. Him can't take him phone and do anything. Me attack from Massacre perspective is either him need to get a hype man or get some dancers or him cannot keep coming out on the stage with them low energy. Because remember, you know, as an entertainer, you have to sell your performance. You have to make the crowd believe in the performance. You have to sell that performance because if you don't know if no man know about sales, it's a sales. You have to treat it like sales because sales are transfer of feeling. You see the way you feel about the product, you transfer that energy how you feel for the product to the consumer. Make them buy the product.
Massacre songs them. The way how Massacre perform him songs them are just the way how them have to perform because I saw them sing are the type of vibe where them sing and all of that. So at this moment, me G.
No, man, Rick, Rick. Remember, when you sing pan 45 or you sing pan record or whatever, in necessarily have a chance to because the record sound its own and the song sound its own on the record. But when you go up on stage, that's a totally different thing. And you're not trying to sound. You try to sound as close as possible to the record, but you can bring some energy behind that too. Because remember, say people stand up there and wait for artists to come up and them expect the artist because you are headline the show. You understand me? I say, so if them book a man for headline a show, me don't think if it turn down because Mavado work and Mavado bring a high energy. Mavado have some song right now where a column in a dance hall for the next 10 years come because Mavado have some big songs. So when Mavado step up on stage, Mavado them reach a level where them do Eva Faye come out and run on the stage. Them not for run up and down, run down this or run down this. So they sang them so big. The song them already hype the artist already without him have to do and run up and down. I'm just saying, if you're come on stage, you have to now start build that high energy. You don't have to exactly sound like the record. Just bring some energy to the crowd and make inject the energy inside of the crowd. As an artist, you have to sell that performance. You're a superstar. You're a performance.
Understand all the way I say, Chris. But me I say, for now, when it come on to Massacre, probably him can have like a good night where, you know, him fans them gather and decide say them a go work with some. Now man, as them, you have to remember, you know, brother, Earl Boss, say, as them shoot up me eye them, man. Remember, say, them know how me run me channel, you know, me G. So them shoot up with no everywhere, me no like, see, I just straight eyed, man. You see, me nah, you know, don't tracing with no guy. I have to remember to say, when it come on to Mavado thing, me nah have to do no whole heap of explaining and try to clear my way and going on a victim business or whatever, cause the Gully side not deal with victim business. Like when we see somebody out of here. You see. Yeah, so but what me I say, Chris, me I say me understand all the way I say, you know, me general. You're right, you know. But me I say you have to remember that in terms of Massacre songs, yeah, based on how me see Massacre catalog set up for the most part, yeah, I go have some shows where him go, you know, have a mad vibes with. I go have some shows depending on where and the type of audience and so forth. Him thing I go kind of rare, you see it. So I understand where I say still.
Yeah, but every artist go through that, you know, depending on the type of crowd. Every artist go through that little something there, but them still try bring a high energy performance regardless. So what I say is, all right, it's King a good artist, but King have a performance where him antics him go on the stage, it transferred to the people them. So him carry that energy with him where the people them buy into. Massacre need to learn that maybe him still have only past years to improve to on that.
But me I say Skeng in terms of Skeng songs them and all them thing there, all them set up, kind of different from Massacre. As me say 90 and this is this I problem with even like Massacre and how him do him thing, you know, cause Massacre is a man where him does find like a I'm not trying to style him thing or not, no, but him does find like something where I work for him and him does work in that lane there. Where I'm aware that man that's a comfort zone. So to me, a large percentage of Massacre catalog are more like that kind of motivational side of things. If I get them, I say.
Yeah.
And as me say, I know every crowd that I go lift on a certain level. You get me? Just like the perfect example, just like over thing there, over St. Kitts and so forth. Yeah, that's he say, well, you know, when him do the girl segment, to me, if him did like have even like more hit girl songs, him could have even continue down the line and just sing a couple of them songs and just left his stage and would have a really nice performance. Because that was what I do when I do my general. Him just look and realize saying, and he even valiant as well. Just look and realize saying, like, girl, them crowd is in my general. You get me? I say.
I never like the lineup. Me never really see my father work the stage before. You know, with them big head about. If me was all right, if me was skipper, I wouldn't come behind Mavado.
But that's why I wonder, Chris. You feel like say at this internet thing where man come out here, fans come out here and a prop up artists and tell them say them around the place and them something they trick.
No man, him only have an iPad Jamaica ground, man. When him go other places, him
not like skipper, I just talk like overall, like the hot artists them. Yeah, because you don't know when you have like the hot artists them per certain level.
But Rick, if them pay Massacre for close the show, you know, he might close the show. But I'm just saying, as an artist, if you see Mavado come on and work before you, I'm not going behind Mavado. In a dancehall, there's certain artists in a certain dancehall or reggae you don't go behind. As an artist, you have to learn that. I'm not going behind the artist there because the energy the way my remember which big song none of them artists will come behind Mavado have. All the artists will come behind Mavado. Which song them have where a column in a dancer where now came much hurricane past a song that song they can't blow down. You can't work behind Mavado like that, Bridging. You have to be no smart that tell the promoter say no, Bridging.
No, because I don't know. Probably
but Rick,
hear me out, Jimmy. I say, when me listen like even the more elders them, you know, reasoning from Beanie Man, Killer, Ninja Man, and all of them ones, you would hear the man them talk about them thing and talk about all them, man for work sing and realize say, certain man are gonna work and whatever, and know see your career get if you work after that, man. Man start ball, say them have to go take flight, go foreign, and all of them things them in general. So, as me say, me don't know how nowadays the man them just deal with everything without no farmer craft, me G. And that I think when me not really understand with even. Massacre, the man just deal with everything just straightforward, so bro. You get me? I mean, say I'm not bad artist or everything, you know, but bro, me not agree to that lineup. The biggest artist I work first. That can't make no sense in general.
But me don't know if maybe a Mavado wanted away. Me don't know if Mavado have to leave or have other show or have to make a cut. But when me see Mavado come on the station, me I say Mavado come on first. It was puzzling to me. So me I say Mavado work first. And then me say skipper. Then me say what? So me say skipper. For the time on out in the music, brother. You really go behind Mavado. Me never come on the stage. Me I tell you that. Rick, to be honest, would you work behind Mavado? You can't work second behind Mavado. Mavado a big artist, Bridget. I'm not going behind Mavado.
If Mavado tell him say him a go foreign, me I tell him say me a go foreign quicker, me G. You see, they have a 10 o'clock flight, him have a 7 o'clock me I left, so put me on his stage first.
But that's why me I wonder if Mavado had to leave. I'm just saying why Mavado work. I've never seen him work a show first before with a lineup. Him come down the order.
Mavado never had to leave, go nowhere. You know, see how much reasoning and heal up and sit and go on after. None of the man them they have ever leave. I just style and craft. You get me I say? What for whatever, me don't know if me feel like say me figure say Vado saying here we go on. Show me have the Gully side bands. Make me work first because the bands change and bro. You have to go work last, me G.
The band I was Mavado band.
All right, do you no, you have a rough cut there, but you have Mavado. No, remember say Mavado have him own bands, you know. So maybe the G goes up and you know them say, all right, since you have your own bands and when you sting there, when you don't perform, we have to go change over the set. So here we go on. Me, you know, might as well let us work first or whatever.
Or maybe them using to set the tempo at the show too.
Tempo in general.
I know. I'm just a couple scenarios. I don't know we can't understand. Remember, I'm just supposed as you about the lineup. I've never seen a lineup like that where Mavado worked before some artists. I'm wondering the promoter want him to go set a tempo. But if him go to set a tempo like that, next man will come behind him. You have to know raise that energy. You cannot go behind Mavado, Bridget. You have to pull out some craft. You may feel sick or something, but you have to pull out some craft. You go behind Mavado and I go put on a performance. This not making any sense, my Bridget. Him done turn over the whole place already. So the next one we are come have to bring one energy where if Vegas I know what tell us say him not work behind some man at Vegas a big artist. Vegas know the craft out there.
Yeah, man, we water down the crowd for you, man.
You want to water down the crowd for you?
You see it? So we don't know who agree to that or whatever. And at the end of the day, as I say, when it come on, everybody know that upcoming thing there with Vybz and so Chris, you feel like Kartel are rears?
Me no want in a ball in out there, better rears. Touch on out there, no. We no want hear no man who talk about God and right now you have to go beg God a hall pass, cause he was going. You see if you package something and I sell it to somebody, me no want a man tell me say me never put the bulla in there, me never put the cheese in there. But tell me say you no cheese and no bulla before you package my thing. So you can't tell me say we have a clash from years ago and we now sing certain songs and we are going to take out that song there and we not hear about two bad him the must know God. We want to hear every song. So you see that day there, but tell God to forgive a hall pass. Cause God have a sense of humor just like everybody. So we need a hall pass on that day there. And you do then next day, you can go say God is the greatest and you not sing no more gun song or whatever. But we don't want you in a ball note, we want to hear lyrics and we want to hear the original clash. You know, the package nothing.
I like how we depend the panel and we set the record straight because I see that craft and I last thing, you know. So what if because we sure some Mavado have a bands, you know. We sure some Mavado have a bands, have the Gully side bands, you know. So what if other bands they work at the show and things now go Kartel way and you hear say Vado run with the bands and all of that like the last time I still.
Yes, the band sabotage.
No, I want to ask if would you accept that argument?
No. If I saw with the case, then use rough cut bands and don't use Mavado band. Use rough cut then. Cause rough cut don't belong to none of them. So if you're gonna use if you're gonna feel away there, don't make Mavado use them bands then.
So but them can do a remember say them do a reminder the Gully and Gaza thing. You know, no can't use tracks, my G.
No, but them can't. But other band they man. Them can use other band if they. Cause Rick, me and you know, so you're gonna hear that argument. Say I to a Mavado band, and them never beat the song to Kartel or Kartel what them a sabotage the thing. You gonna hear that because remember them man a full of excuse and craft out there. You know. Anything for say Uno win for Uno winner is a draw or is also friendly or the man them never go hard. I'm just saying if you go package something and sell the Sunfest because I say it look like the whole heap of line up there on the show like them a sell.
Well, me not think backlash fling. Remember say last time the man them do something like that where them promise. Remember say the last time Bounty Killer and Kartel promised the people them say them a go clash. And come out on the people in stage in a shots and attack one bag of garbage. And the whole of them head, the two of them head nearly bust up with buckle, I think I sent near, you know. So I don't know what them man ask me about if they why them can't use tracks. Which tracks, brother?
No man, you're clashing on tracks, man. A band you have to use the clash, man.
Which tracks? Bands, me general.
No man, bands, man. You can't use tracks when you perform by yourself about bands.
Remember, tracks can't use when you have a Mavado and Kartel show. But remember, them say it's a Gully and Gaza thing, them are going to me general. Which tracks? Bands, me general. I real dancehall flavor when I give them on them. It's
so
not going
hold on there. So if Mavado rehearse it theme band, Kartel have to go rehearse that band see me. Me know. If I go rehearse Mavado band out, because me know all the band thing I go on stage. If a band them you come Mavado travel with them bands, him I go want use them bands like rehearse the bands. So it can't. Me know all that sound that me know. Cause Mavado go use him bands because that him rehearse with. So Kartel after rehearse in some sense or some form. So he might use the same band. Me no know. I mean, see all them gonna use two band on the stage anyway. So
That one a one bands man.
yeah. So but Mavado, so Kartel na rehearse. He must have rehearse in some form.
Kartel a rare still. A simple thing that I know everything a man show you upon thing there. Now man, the man them not why man them make up all of them stuff there say a versus and all of them thing there, brother. The man them not tell you no. The man them telling you, just a couple of days ago, Vybz Kartel tell you upon Zip, say are the same type of vibe and all of that, So me don't know how the man make up one of those soft down the thing or my general. Because I try to make it clear from now. So we don't really want to hear if the thing now go Gaza way we are here say I did because I'm Mavado ban and this man I get mixed better and all of them nonsense there.
But Rick, but two man, I forget if it turn out now verse and stuff with two man, I forget flame. Mavado not gonna be immune to no flames out there. If the man them turn it in a verse, the two of them I forget the flame.
No, them can't ramp with the people like that, my general.
Well, we don't know. We don't know where package it. They must sell that.
And based on what me see so far, me not see nothing. It's set up like a ramping. Because me see Vybz up on a performance over St. Kitts the other day, and the performance was flammable. So if you got remember say, and it's not only the fact that him and Kartel are go up on stage some fest, a years Vybz on a perform at Jamaica overall, Chris. Big up yourself, Ricardo. Yeah, man.
Yeah, the intensity high when Mavado come on, cause he cool are there. Now the same plantation going was supposed to do a song before the hurricane.
Yeah, man. We call it Melissa thing or whatever. Yeah. Man. The man them have enough. Real man. I say man them have enough time to do verses and them thing there, brother. And at the end of the day, as I said, the man first thing, members here. Remember, you have members here business, my general. And members here a couple of shows the man them have line up, So you can't, there is no way. You can remember say them have, even though the Malta show would have sell off already and whatever, but me know them have plans to do this in America and a couple other places. So you can't start out on a lukewarm thing where people sound like I mean say them are going angry thing like how them angry to sting where a tear up thing or whatever. But we have to put on a good show. A music, we have to deliver the music. The thing there. We understand, the vibe and whatever, but we have to deliver the music intense, like, make the people them feel like say, them are get their money's worth.
So Rick, we say slaughter for that one about them can't turn their verses after this.
When I mean slaughter, and when you say slaughter, what you mean? Explain.
The Sunfest. The Sunfest, this Sunfest, the man forgot Lord originally, but them can't turn in their verses after that.
No, man, I say if them want to have a versus, them can have a versus. Like how Beanie and Bunty did have a versus. But me I say that is not what them are selling people at this moment.
But Rick,
yeah, man.
So in all fairness still, I think it's just a big scam. And the reason why I say it is because, like the brother just said a while ago, how can you do a show, right? A show that was so intense, a show that leave fans saying their camp win, and all of the other things them around it, right? But you're not going to do the authentic songs them.
But real man, I remember say a whole heap of songs sing in the Gully and Gaza.
Which is understandable, but the authentic ones them.
No, but all of them authentic, my G. When I say, if a man feel like say there is, because if Kartel say I'm gonna leave out certain songs, me not think him have 5 songs where he would leave out. probably one or two songs, he would have said, well, this
Boy, me
real.
don't know this is gonna work, you know. Me don't know
No,
it's gonna
simple
work.
thing, brother. And I'm glad it's there around the corner, so we don't really have to worry about that. We see.
Where that for? Where that for?
No, but
Da, da,
Rick,
da,
but
da,
Rick,
da, da, da.
That was one song, my general.
no, but
I'm
Rick,
deep.
but
And if
Rick,
it, hold on,
but you can't leave out the song. You know why? Because every song, every song what you do,
Counteraction.
there's a counteraction song for it.
Thank you.
Remember
Thank you.
say, me da advise him to leave out them song because remember say them kill him as Sting the last time.
Which song? Like the suck your mother part, the suck your mother thing, and
Yeah. So my you have to go you have to go find another way. But where's say real man? But me not understand, bro. A simple thing for pull off a show, brother. And give the people my intense show. Remember say man them have the songs them know me G.
That's what me I said to you, Rick. Say, come like this to me like a butter pan catch because in all fairness, certain all right. I would think Mavado tracks them in a clash. In a them time that was more cleaner than Vybz Kartel one, right?
Mm.
And Kartel was more ranchy.
No,
And
so may I say in a even Cartel performances, them when I sing like the one them would have be considered it in terms of from when him come from jail. Me not see him skip out none me general. Man I sing when I sing. So me just I say you probably have one or two.
so what I mean by when I say now go unless my tricky crowd, I'm saying now go do certain tune. Because you know what me think gonna happen. When a man punch you, you know, with a tune, right? Where no explicit in a way where the crowd are gonna take it certain way, but it very effective.
Mm.
You know what I mean? In good draft you all one of them tune the way I'm saying now go sing.
Nothing wrong with that, man. It better it make the next show intense and make the man them out here we are drool over and a dream over clash. Make them even have to go further in a distance and go look them own war. So we don't even worry about that. That more want to. Yeah, want it turn up, want it anywhere it go. A man knows a blood bleed. Because probably vexation go on after thing there and whatever.
And that me say to you know what me say same thing to Rick.
Vexation go on, a man have to go defend him thing musically.
Yo, me say same thing to me one that if
out there
vexation.
on the war and in them feelings over him and them war. Probably them have to go just know say well in a war we don't really exist because we not brave enough for war for no size and league. So we just deal with it for probably run off for next 5 years or whatever. Cause until some younger artists ready to take it over. Cause we not joke on me G. So me confidence say kind of lead to that still. Cause I know say whichever way it go, if they show work a particular way and when the conversation hit YouTube or TikTok or whatever the next morning or immediately after, and you hear say this man win or that man win, that cause a problem.
You know,
I'm gonna redeem himself.
More say one little thing because to me can't overvise what really are going in other world. Like me not segue too far, but me still a question the fact that me see some heinous things happen to artists, right? I mean I wonder, even though I say boy me a Jamaican, so is like from me a Jamaican, me a go rep every camp. When it come to an overseas basic, Rick, honest opinion and anyone where they say who do we know? What really happened for Popcorn? But even though we personally want to say, well, visa is a privilege, not whatever. What really are going?
When Popcorn get him visa or if him get it or if him not get it, I can't but I discuss Popcorn and no visa.
All right, that's another word.
Me never know my brother because all of the little points them where the man could have pointed to, it not gonna make no sense. Because there was one time when man I say him affiliated with Kartel. That was one of his strongest talking point.
Okay.
And Kartel leave America, you know, basically. So that the rub out. so and not how much in man from around Kartel where known they America and so forth. So, bro, let me get popcorn all right, yeah, man. When we figure out that him will update the fans then.
Why it hurt me? Me not like see it still. Me I tell you the truth, but it came to me thought. I me just feel like say boy, me not like to highlight it. But okay, like I say already, that or that. Yeah, man. So why? But the clash thing, yeah, we just feel like say I want friendly fire. Sometimes friendly fire bullet lit man, you know, man, I get all injury, you know, say.
But we don't think because some man them artists not afraid, not brave enough to go give the people them need a friendly war or a real war on stage with nobody. So me not think no man where them artists now think they're supposed to criticize. Because remember, say, as we said, them artists have real clash on them belt, you know. All of them man when me hear talk about clash and clash, this a man for step or whatever. Where for them are they?
Nowhere.
Me not see no war for them nowhere.
Yeah, nowhere, Rick. Nowhere at all. Nowhere. I want to look at you, Mr. Come out there and say I'm ready regardless of Malidan.
Malidan brave on the man, them brother.
Yo,
Yeah,
Rick,
man, Malidan.
you know what me think?
Yeah,
Yo, I go on. It's when they come down to a Jamaican crowd.
yeah.
You can't come and give them no joke war and a fool war. Because Jamaica people now all are very tribal. And when they come on to war, them love that something there. So I think when them reach a Malta, them can get a lackluster like whatever them do. But when it come down to the atmosphere of Jamaica, they go give the people them the foolishness. I think
The man them all deal with the thing mad, brother. A simple thing that me G.
I don't speculate. You are speculate. Even with the door.
I tell me general. The man them all deal with it mad, me G. Don't worry yourself. Remember, say as me say, man, them have enough songs, you know, me general.
Yeah, the songs are the problem, Eric. The songs are the problem. We are talking about if the people them feel like those are wired, like want to eat that something Jamaica, them not gonna accept it, my brethren.
No, man. No, as me say, no worry about that, man. Remember, say, I two mega artists them as well, you know, me general. You get what I say? So, just watch. Because I say a simple thing, me G. I don't know nothing difficult.
Yeah, man, Rick, man, it's so like a fret here, Rick, man, you know.
Fret for.
That the pan guitar.
Yeah.
Go for me
Fret the
general.
pan guitar.
Yeah, like you sound like a little worried about the Gully side thing, you know.
No, man, me kind of disappointed in the fact that them man have to actually do what them can for clash culture. Look like it dead overall. Like it look like we're gonna pack it up a Gully and Gaza then.
Yeah, like I said, sir, because you see, reason why we don't even want to talk about massacre alkaline clash thing because we can't bother with a man tell a man say a info step and a man say the info step and I want to say uno make a move no and I want to say no uno fi make the move and when no make the move. If we not go war, just war. At this point, I don't think it'll kill nobody career. I two big artists them. Me man out here talk about the people them out here push massacre so hard to be the next big thing and it'll overshadow some other artists. But Virgin, there's only one worthy opponent out there for alkaline and it's massacre. No one about a Valiant, no one about other artists. Valiant not a song out there for in the lyrical like that figure go up against alkaline. No one nobody talk about Valiant.
The man that provide no clash with nobody out here without fear. First thing, every man that claims that them are use. The man them get so comfortable with this level scared nonsense. Still, massacre alkaline fans out here are tell Kartel if he step to them. Me never see
Yeah.
Right now,
Kartel, that I wish you that happen. That clash that happen.
And to prove it, you see the producer come out and I tell Kartel or Vybz of his step to alkaline. So I can understand where I'm in our comment section I say that, you know, but even Even the producer them get the fever nonsense as well, my general.
So maybe Alkaline side see themselves on Kartel level where at the Kartel and Mavado they want about.
But Massacre camp think that Kartel will step to them as well. So it's not only an Alkaline thing. And even if you reason with them, like you reason with Crooks fans. If you reason with Crooks, what are the real man thing there? When I don't ready your thing there. If you reason with Crooks fans and Alkaline, if you have a Crooks fans and an Alkaline fans, right you know, yeah, so Chris.
Sir.
Yeah, man. No problem. If you have a Crooks fans and an Alkaline fan, right, yeah, so Chris. Both of them, I tell you, say, both of them for step. Yo, Alkaline for step to we at. Yo, Massacre for step to we are the bigger artists and whatever. No man now say, yo, just shoot out your head. I just tell the artist, say, yo, he might talk too much over there, just make a step to him brawling. Everyone have to play defense. So, if we not play defense, as me say,
Rick, them boy are too comfortable.
Brother, I want to stop telling me about war can't ball Cree. Stop telling me fuck around and singing a song about war can't ball Cree. Which war we not talk about? But war can't. All the man then do walk around the internet, quote lyrics out a song where he sing 10, 15 years ago. Stop telling me about war can't ball Cree, brother. Which war we not talk about? None of you not brave enough to call out to the artist them and say, yo, here we go on. A problem out here, so we confident in you, my DJ, so you can deal with it. So just make a deal with it. Every man out here, yo, tell him for step. So if everybody tell everybody for step, which war we not gonna have?
I want different type of war organization. This.
Rick, but that's why what the company panel said this come like it's a hot party war. Somebody is have to go bounce out the party out of somebody's hand. Yeah. Because every man I say make a step. Me Alkaline say me Alkaline side I say time will come for step, we step Gully per time and Massacre back down. And Massacre side I say and Gully per step Alkaline them don't want to smoke. So if the two man don't want to smoke, why are we talking about a clash? Because obviously the clash that happen.
Right. Yeah, reason man I tell you about when man did say 10 years ago.
10 years ago in a song.
Yo, this man did say this and this man. Brother, nobody not care about that.
But Rick, but if a clash start right now, we know why in a 10-year song in a clash right now. We just can't go do a song where you do 10 years in our clash right now.
Right now, as me say, me can understand back there and give them the grace. You know, because back then, me see man a war and man just put up a status on them Instagram and turn off man war. Click off the war. So me understand. But me I say no, every man foot in the ground and every man around them own system. So and yeah, every man supposed to bold enough and know say, all right, if something start, Kartel or Vybz or nobody can use or Beanie or Bunty can use on Sykes and whatever. Them maybe can pick them side or whatever, but then can use on Sykes and tell them and say, stop this or stop.
Rick, let me ask you a question. How much man out here say?
The man them warring, what did I say? Skill, water down. I'm going to tell you why they warring skill, water down, right? There. You see, there. Massacre decides, say, you hear me? Croc stands alone. Me no care what happen for today. And him put every word, him put in pen to paper, right? And put every word in a one song. The clash not started and it done, you know.
You know, but may I tell you about the shortcut?
The song bad, you know. But bro, I don't say your war is tragedy, brother.
But may I tell you about the shortcut thing, because in a Massacre brain, him not in a pre no war with family. Him just as pre that as a stepping stone for get to Kartel.
Exactly.
But him now realize say Vybz Kartel are gonna give him the Idonia treatment. Because you're done put your me not saying put him brand on that thing there, but you're done align your brand with this man.
Me not agree with that brother that say you can't me not tell nobody off war. Because
No.
No, it makes sense, real man. Chris man. If you see a war start,
no. When man said the
all right.
song, him said the song. Him said the song too long. I'm
No,
just saying.
we're not talking about
No,
it too
that me
long,
say
man. We
no.
are talking about the information when put in it.
Information we are having a song, not the long, it's song impactful. But the
Okay.
information, no, you have to put
No,
words from.
my bad. Me check say you was talking about all
Come
the
here, say,
length
oh,
of the
you must
song.
say that the song too long. No, and that me say, you have to hold, all right. No, watch when, me go show you one little vibe. If you are preach from them to all the time there, watch when Six and Alkaline and go at it.
Mm.
Look how Alkaline shook that, me say squash never do him thing, But look how Alkaline shook that the song them.
Mm.
Him
Yeah, man, I
punch.
get you. You're right. You do answer, man. But
The
may I say,
man punch squash wicked in about. Alright. In a clash, Alkaline have about 3 or 4 songs solid. You understand?
me understand what you say, real man. But may I say, I don't think Massacre did really. I think because pressure did amount upon him, same coward because he run from everybody and them a bully him or whatever. So
Yes,
him
a
did
fight, man.
yeah. So him did just want to prove a point. But me not thinking in him heart and soul. Him did want to clash.
Family. Me never think him not pre family.
Yeah. Me think same did just a try for transition and feel like Kartel are gonna run out.
All right, Rick, somebody ask that question. Because them man name I get called up most in a dancehall right now. Which other opponent out there is worthy with for go against Alkaline right now?
Brother, I'm Massacre for clashing man. You say you know hear me because one.
But all right, but that's the reason I'm asking because me hear man I say people out here are prop up Massacre as the next thing and to overshadow look a whole heap of artists that do other thing out there. So me I say, but why are you saying that other artists out there do other things too? So, but you can't say the same thing with Kartel, and you can't say the same thing with Mavado. The other artists out there do other thing, and the man they overshadow the other. So why on not outline with the other artists them do? You can't say people are prop up Massacre. Massacre, Alkaline, that's the war with the people them want to see.
But
There's no other opponent.
You want to know something?
Why man have been prop up? Massacre, the man not have a work out if you show me general.
But me hear man out here.
Right now at this moment, as me say with Massacre call him own shots, you know. No man, if Massacre war, you know, it have to be on theme terms, so them want to carry it on and stop. No man can plug off him or you know, or inject himself in a war and call. Just as Alkaline, so are the perfect balance that.
Yeah, but Rick, nobody know out there now want to see. Nobody want to see. Nobody out there now want to see Valiant and Massacre and Alkaline war.
We not see Valiant and TJ war and a joke thing, brother.
But so the argument nonsensical if you say other artists out there do something and people are push up Massacre. People not push up Massacre. The man out there do the work better. Him for the last 5 years in a dancehall, him consistent. Him out there put in the work. So you say so if them feel like say other artists are get overshadowed, them make a step then. I show themselves because me sure nobody now wants to know with Alkaline and no other artists. And Massacre the artists where everybody want is at that war the people them want. You can't tell man I say man I push up man over man other artists that do other things. We don't want to hear that nonsensical Bridget. You can't put up Alkaline against no other artists out there. Who you gonna put up with Alkaline now? You have to put two lyrical DJ where you can say them man can stand the test of time at that clash here. Win, lose, or draw, them two man that go give one ratty because are two lyrical artists, are two artists that can put them words together a certain little thing. So that the people that want to see.
But me Dan, here we go on now. I'm going to show you one little thing too. Oh, you just said that a while ago, right? Which is understandable. But you know what's going to happen now? Even if a man step to Alkaline or step to Massacre wicked and kick them up wicked, you know what's going to happen? Them now gonna answer them because them are telling us a level scared. You know the palm level.
Right.
Which is right.
A man say law boss. Then law boss now run from Mali than the other day, my general.
Yeah,
Man,
Let's
yeah,
not
man.
take our boss war serious, my
Nah,
G.
Yeah,
boss,
man,
what
them
man
boy,
do?
Rick, when the man, when I want you about talk about serious one, in the comment section, whether I want you about serious one, when I want you about a law, but whether a Mali done step up billions pan law boss, I will see a beer running up and down a go. When I want you that,
Amalidan would that be like the younger artist, you know, me G.
Exactly.
And
when
the way Amalidan deal with it, Chronic Law of it thing there. And I like say, when him go so boom, and I make the move. Cause probably could have, just like how you that see Massacre do it, like him, all right, him go so boom and him sing 2 songs and craft family and whatever and Ray. And a man me say boy Ray. When Malidan make this step, bro, you see the impact and she said connect Chronic Law wicked me G.
Chronic Law and a clash artist.
You know, I just feel like
And
say,
me that see him a puff spliff and a go on the most way when him a hear alkaline song them. Like yeah, and if a Malidan you couldn't just write off Malidan quick and fast. Me don't think you
more
could have write
information, Rick, more information. Malidan, I mean, Chronic Law don't have the information for back Malidan. So it's like, no matter how lyrical him is, Malidan have Chronic Law file.
Boy, you see Chronic Law as a clash artist?
No, sir. Them and they are just midnight artists, and I hate that. Me don't know who one Chronic Law song.
see our next man make the most these are the most disgusting comments them when me see on listen a commenter. Skilly ready for Alka, tell him to make a step.
Sure.
All of them young artists are out
Rick,
here.
they can't black them.
Hold on, just make my point.
No, we're not black nobody, man. Everybody entitled, you know.
Yeah, no, me I say whether Alkaline or Massacre or Skilly Bang or we don't really matter. But me I say the point is everybody out here I tell everybody if you make a step, brother. So when a step I go actually make Chris. I just that my point, you know. Everybody I tell everybody if you make a step.
Skilly Bang, Bridget.
Well, remember, you know, but then man realize say, oh, Kartel are going like say the wickedest thing. A man just step to him, brother. Our Kartel realize say when I go like say the toughest thing over there, so. No man have to tell Kartel if you make no step, brother. You just see say, all right, them man they are going like them more hex than everybody. And you just make a step, my G. No, every man I tell Alkaline people, them I tell Massacre people if you make a step. Massacre people, them I tell Alkaline people if you make a step. Skilly Bang people, them know I tell Alkaline if you make a step. I pay mad people, them, my brother.
Yeah.
As me said, the man them get so delusional that's the man them even tell Vybz and Kartel if you make a step, brother.
Hold on there. Skilly Bang into this argument. I force me about Skilly Bang into this. Skilly Bang, Bridget.
So yeah, I say Skilly Bang you don't feel like Skilly Bang can clash?
We do with the Alkaline.
Probably the man them say, well, based on him accomplishment and so forth, him in a conversation. So I don't know. If him a show up in career and or him can defend him thing and rub out a man, nothing wrong. Skilly Bang a big artist.
But also, Rick,
No, Rick, that's what you want to say.
You don't worry about fan base. You don't worry about fan base in a war, real man. Lyrics don't worry about an argument.
Lyrics are argument.
Well, I know. Fans forward once a song bad, me general.
Well, I mean, I think.
All right, Rick, put it like this. If Skilly Bang, all right, put it like this, Rick. If Skilly Bang want me to open my act and go get rub out, then we can start it from there, son. Because somebody for opening.
So why you think Skilly Bang can would have consider open up then?
Rick, Skilly Bang a good artist, but me just see Skilly Bang as
you know see Skilly Bang as a clash artist.
No, sir.
No, sir. Rick, with the type of lyrics that Skilly Bang are saying ski and tip. Me not Bridget. Come on. That's to be realistic out there with the thing in No, Rick, but be honest with the thing, no, man.
No, well, I don't mind Skilly surprise, you know, me G. Because but at the end of the day, as me say, in terms of levels, because no five man love use levels, you know.
A level scared, yeah.
Yeah, where you accomplish or whatever, you know, them thing there are going in a clash. As some know say clash business get F, you know.
Well, since
but then a man just know say, all right, you're a bad artist and you're in my era and so forth. We have stepped here and we kick off a thing and see how far it go. Nowadays, man, account too much gold you get, how much
Hold
silver
on,
you
Eric.
get.
When I say what we make a step, what Eric?
Oh,
What do you when some clash that go on? When I see one artist, what name? The firefighter brother there. What name?
authentic.
Tentic. When I say Tentic run out.
For alkaline, me
For
general.
al-
That now me wanna entertain me, G.
Ricky, I broke it. You know, I broke it, Ricky. Yeah, I broke it, you know.
No, that's a serious thing, me general.
So you got entertain Skilly Bang.
Brother Skilly Bang a way bigger artist, authentic, me general.
Yeah, you have a point.
I remember say authentic, even alright, move the levels out there. Put everybody on the same level. Remember
No one song my brother they have.
Well, no man, just load this song them. Whether I have 1, none, a million. Remember, say authentic. Get Coyote fi clash, you know, brother.
Yeah.
Too little foolishness and run out of clash, you know, brother. So him no in a no way, shape or form. Him no qualify if he say him a clash alkaline, my general.
So we run out for them.
You know, some not agree with that, though, Rick.
So if you run out, if you get a chance to clash and you not make no farmer impression in a year clash, how people are going to take a serious clash?
No, let me ask you a question, right? So if an artist come out with a song where have punches, I deal with the next artist away, but because the artist they're on a so-called higher level than the artist there, we're going to just ignore it and make the artist they just go, how them going to bill? How are they going to bill?
Bro, it depends, my general.
Yeah, man. Of course, they can't play level scare. Them artists can't step to alkaline.
Me not believe in a level scare because for artists, bad them bad.
Bro, come on, brother. You can't. You have to understand, you know, brother. Me feel like say when a clash are going and is a meaningful clash, Chris. Both of the artists them feel actually have something to lose, whether street cred or whether something, brother. You get me? I say, no man not supposed to know hot and a look a hype off our next man, and it's a next man responsibility for get a man a heat up a man career.
But why not? Why not, Rick? Why not? Remember, you know, if
just like Devin the Doctor. Because remember, I said Devin the Doctor fully lyrical, you know, and whatever.
Yeah, but why would you kill Devin the Doctor because him afraid that because our artists have a bigger name out there, so we are gonna just bench Devin the Doctor.
I don't matter of kill and bench thing. The boy does in natural order things, my general.
Devin killed himself long time, man.
If you go so boom and when you look, a next man out there, him around the place and whatever, and a man appear out of nowhere or film thing, depend on a level or whatever. No matter how bad him song is, the fans them are gonna say, boy, Ray, you need to get your thing up to speed. You get me, I say? So me understand what I say still, but because if that was the case and I just saw it go, pan a rogue thing, you don't have some man who just feel like say yes. You can see established artists who put in real work, going to the studio, go work and sweat, and put out hit songs, and you just appear out and nowhere and just feel like say.
So Rick, you think him should have answered, Massacre should have answered that? Devin the Doctor?
No. And even Devin the Doctor know that too as well, brother. Hence why him try to even go off a Shane Skull, my G.
But what's me not in a song out with Devin the Doctor. In my records here, me not get it.
Record, man, but as me say, I don't know what thing of I have like a song where I run the place like that, you know. It's kind of tough out there, you know, my G.
Yo, it's that frat wig the thing that we put on that kill him from long time, man.
The incident with the massacre thing, kill him thing, man.
Yeah.
Remember saying he used to step on massacre hard them time, you know, but I don't know. I don't know how Devin the Doctor make that catch him, because him and massacre them and a friend and him go turn up a core them thing there.
You go upon the man ends brawling. That's a good look. Not only that, you go over there and get flagging. Man beat you with belt. That a good look, that virgin.
You see it, so then kind of clinching thing, just like how in my view, me think Malidan then clinch Skipper thing. You know, the one them humiliate him, take off him.
Me just him do a song for Skipper again, about some chain away. So hold on there. Cause all right. This is what I'm telling you, say, you know, when you look on it, some levels gotta for play that somewhere. Because when you look on it now, Skipper, them say are the artist thing right now, right?
Yeah.
One of the artist thing, young thing, artist thing are come.
Skipper not hotter than Malidan. Me just want to make that clear.
No, but let's work off of where the crowd as a Skipper I come up next. A Skipper the acting, right?
Yeah.
But me say me hear him say man grab him chain. Forget about the broke up thing, because we see not broke up no go on. But we say chain grab and man take a chain. Yeah. Normally we are look for ear. That means we are see a song come out next. We still not hear nothing from Skipper Malidan still out there shoot off him. So why is this artist not doing a song?
No man, in other this case, keep afraid of Malidan, brother. Him can't clash. Look like a data read Skipper. You know, him can't, I don't know if him can produce like lyrics on a clash level, and you know, where people are gonna take him serious. So him have to just look like him have to go just take that L there in my view. Because clearly, remember say Malidan are the bigger artist, you know, and him not playing a level card, you know. You know, a badness, musically.
You feel him now have that grit there?
Oh, Skipper?
Skipper.
Then if Skipper did a worried, Skipper sing Badman song, you know, but Badman song different from Clash song. If Skipper was a worried type of artist, the man not step to Malidan long time, brother. Right now, we don't have a hot little clash going out here. Probably that would be the next thing.
It can start tomorrow, because tomorrow will be about 105 in New York, you know.
Because
one look at
and that would be perfect because of them have the ears of the young generation.
And them have the ears of the younger youth them.
Yeah, them have the ears of the younger generation. But Malidan, you see, Malidan I tell him say, yo, go talk that chain there. And we done salate and send we killers them for come.
That me I say me check skip out that road out long time and fling some go direct or whatever, because Malidan I go direct, so me not see nothing now go on past Skipper side.
I take the man I take off Skipper street cred and a style. Yeah.
But him out here for some tough talks, him have got tough up him thing, Rick. You can't make man a style you like that. Even though, all right, say you don't have that grittiness thing in you for say, yeah, that type of artist of a clash. You can't make the man style a thing out there, because you out there make tough tongue, you chopper, you this and the dog, them this and you know, so you can't make the man style a thing out there like that. If you have to defend yourself, win, lose or draw. You have to defend a thing out there, you have to tough up a thing. You can't out there make big talk and then know the man out there say, Ray, and you just nah, so you think I'm gonna lily down.
A man I say, no, but we already have seen, because we seen test over send kids. I mean, if him did have that buzz there on him name, the thing is allowed there. See man over send kids, not even one somebody now moving in the crowd, my general.
Rick, you can't work behind Mavado. You cannot come behind Mavado. You expect somebody to come. What energy?
Remember, say have even the way you feel like song, you know, brother. It's song that, you know, my general. And even when the man perform this song, the man perform it like a breakout song, you know. I remember say them song they are the well on the charts. Over
Rick, use the same analogy we just used earlier when we attack. Mavado take away they take away the whole crowd, so when he left the stage, if you come behind him, that gone.
I understand all the way I say, my general, but you have to have a buzz around a thing, even as a young artist. And at the end of the day, everybody knows say, boy, Skipper, if when the people them look through the internet as Skipper the topic, Malidan and all of that, my general. You have to understand say him would have get a buzz. That's just so thing go. Just like just like with even like Mavado. Yeah, that's a couple performances of Mavado. Months ago or even a year ago or 2 years ago or whatever. And Vado perform and Vado just sing some songs. Vado in a sense kids just he said a flames are gone, because just he said there is a buzz and there is an anticipation and everybody knows you have to get in tune because the thing I got mad with him and Kartel. Now with Skipper, Malidan have that hype there in a one little back like a genie, my general.
Yeah, I think that whole hype their own Skipper. I think that hype they gone now, you know.
First thing, brother, I have to remember say dancehall thing, you know, brother. Run with even though when it comes on to dancehall and I like in the hip hop culture where probably have to go shoot a man for real and go to prison for real and them thing they for prove nothing, but you still have to be respected. So man box you down and kick you down and take out belt and beat you and them thing, then really work in a thing that especially if you're a gangster artist. So first thing when Malidan them do, mash up your street cred, them come out and say them broke you up. By the time man realize say nothing really go so, the narrative gone out there already. Plus them leak one little thing they would want scruffle go on or whatever. Plus, to make it worse, the man them have your granny chain, me G. So me see a man say yo a personal thing I go on and I talk about clash. Malidan sing it in a song, me general. So that argument they gone out that me can understand if the chain just stuck off and you know, you just see a man say something on Instagram. The man sing it in a song. Exactly, Malikaya, that beat Silk Bass as well. So I just say thing there. But me think Skip afraid of Malidan. Me have just say it plain. And it's unfortunate still because a young artist. As a hot artist, but if you're young and man I see your name too much in the media, my people. Man, we style you, my G. I mean, they get this chain, then wrestling and tussling are going on, man, them pop off the chain. But them and them pop off the chain, them now have to do nothing more, bring the chain to the big man. The killer them my boss send if you go count that beat there. All them man they have to do is just pop off the chain, you know. And from them pop off the chain and Malidan drop it in the hand and drop your iPhone on it and send it out. Nobody no want to see nothing more than that for water down your thing, brother. Remember say yo, Jaja know. It's unfortunate still. But you don't know, Skip off it just man up and take the thing to them, brother. They are young artists, my G. You see it? He must have what deal with.
But bless up in the wreck, where you going?
Yeah, man.
Yo,
Big
Chris,
up.
big up to the
Yeah, big up in my tape. Yo, but Rick, but yeah, man, come out here and say Malidan cancel one show on one part because him afraid of Skipper. So
Malidan can cancel 100 shows as long as Malidan a paint him narrative in our music. Him have the talk. So at this so the thing there at this moment. I don't know what you think about that reason the emo tape.
With Skipper?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, then we not see Skipper sing song or defend than where they done sitting there and can't defend anyone a career.
Right.
Right? You're supposed to defend a thing, brother. So you're supposed to a style and a shade man and them something than this man, bro.
I say to me, I say Imotep, we have a tough up a thing out here, Bridging.
So I ask the Imotep, say, me not say Skipper would have the roller performance, but you don't feel like if a little thing did have bubble. Just like him Valiant and the old church thing. Whether a man may say Valiant get cussing or whatever and him address the argument and whatever. You can't agree with him, yes or no. But give him a buzz. So even him, in terms of thing, the Valiant name hot in the conversation. The thing Skipper go hide himself and so forth as a young artist. That is not smart, G. You don't feel like if him did address Malidan, even when he go over send kids him buzz with a loud Imotep.
Yeah, man, 100%, man. And then go all send kids in and supposed to have this all Malidan on stage and then sitting there.
Right.
Man, they don't know craft here, Rickstar, man. They don't know craft, brother, and they don't know style more time. You're supposed to have this all Malidan on stage. You're supposed to go out there. All the rumors about chain tech and them something there, brother. You're just silent about that, so.
Right.
In Rickstar, silent like that, bro.
Radio silence, me G.
Yeah, that can't make no sense. And you say your streets and this and that and Spanish Town, Lincoln, one daddy badness for life and then sitting there, bro. And you make the man them drag off your street cred gone with that and you said nothing about that, Rickstar.
Fox, man.
That can't make no sense. That's not smart of Skipper. You know, you have to be careful.
Then that may I say Imotep, yeah. Even if you're not, if you don't feel like you have that type of grittiness, that ruggedness in you as a clash artist. You have to tough up your thing out there, bro. You can't make the man style your thing out there. Man boss have a chain and I show granny chain pan social media, so we have the boy chain, granny chain. No, you have to tough up your thing out there, bridging.
Yo, if I even listen me, you got all the send kids, brother. You know business way more say after you're dissing brawling on the stage. Yeah, make you say what you want to say after, right? Yeah, if you want to run after and go hide after Ricstorm, your choice that, but you feel bad up on this demand on the stage. I understand how Skipper Dave not defending him integrity, brother.
That may I tell you, say, man, me don't know if him think this thing is a joke or what, my general. But you can't, as a young artist, have them, as we say, we see it reach Devin the Doctor in my general, and we see it reach Silk Boss, you know, where man humiliate them in our music in my dream. And I see him thing I reach and I go down that road there, you know. Because it may think said it's a joke thing and show your at and whatever. Brother, you have to defend yourself, my general. First thing first, them shouldn't even, that the narrative there shouldn't even come out and land a ground so hot make nobody pick it up too tough, Emotep.
100%, man. 100%. But Skipper supposed to defend him integrity, man, and defend him name and him sitting there. You can't say, remember when Skipper them touch the road, Ricstorm, man, no, you swear to them are the baddest thing, brother, and link to the streets and this and that. No, pay a chopping song and badman song and this in there.
Right.
Remember when Nigeria, they say I want rifle me need. Let me see. I want rifle me need. Right?
Right.
You never did do one song say my counteract that I sit like that.
For real, man.
And then no Mali than them violate your base by way I say, and you not defend that.
But them, I'm sorry for him still, because a young artist and he's a promising young artist, but a brother dog eat dog girl out there in terms of dancehall music. You have a savage out there. You know, especially when you make your name.
Yeah, but watch this now. When it comes down to your integrity out in a dancehall Ricstorm, you have to protect that, you know.
Yeah, man.
You don't even need no 40 years of power to tell us a girl that with a life in a dancehall, brother. Because once you lose that, your quote-unquote street cred, yeah, no man no rate you again like that, Ricstorm, man. It's not like a Chris Martin or Rummy and Virgo. You never come out like that, Ricstorm. You know, when you're in your little lane and for the girls, them and sitting, and the bad man sitting here and this and that and chopping and this and that and one bad daddy badness and them sitting. That you did out here.
Well, let me tell Skipper something. Mali Dan make sure snap the chain and put it out on the internet, you know. So when him go up on one stage one sing say, send the killer them for count that beat there. You know, bad tuck that chain there and the whole crowd will be going wild.
Is a Yankee craft Mali Dan pull off on him, man.
Yeah, man.
I saw the Yankee them still, you know, with the way them fight, they might take a chain, you know. It's a farmer disrespect a boy with violate and take a chain. So you have to tough up your thing out there, brother. You have to as I say, you should have go up and send his sugar this Mali Dan brawling.
Hey,
Ricstorm. About Silent River Run Deep. Brother, Skipper.
Silent River Run Deep.
General.
I'm telling you what I go on still. Skipper, I go react, you know, and retaliate. Let me tell you how I'm going to retaliate.
Yeah.
When the fans then start asking when chain there. Yeah, when they start asking when chain there, yeah, man, then I'm going to realize the severity of the situation. And when Mali Dan start sing when I sing on the stage and people ask, where you chain there? Where you chain there? Them time I go realize.
So he might wait for that. He might wait for the fans to come out so him chain before him defensive integrity out there.
Everybody will know say him not have the chain. So when we think I go up the Emotep, he might go realize say the steaming because you don't know when the artists them just bust and so forth. You know, say have that hot period there where they can't do nothing wrong, you know. You know, enough man make it get to them, you know. Remember, say one night time when our Lady G at him say him just sing song half key and them thing there, you know.
Yeah, all right.
And all that the way of the hotness sweet him, you know. You know, Skipper said this little boy can't do no wrong or whatever, you know, the way of the heat sweet him.
Yeah.
But a lot of time when he eat left you and away you sing, I got think there and them time that the crowd stand up there and watch you. I think that and you have to go just know say yo, you have to go defend this. So you defend it. So are they said reach and this send kids performance so I start I see no 5 fans them I say boy Joe did right. Cause I remember say Joe them did come out and I say, you know, when you have a catalog for move all or some fest crowd. I remember say skip either go on X and I say boy right. You know, violation and all of them thing there. So, you know, it think kind of set away. Yeah, Jaja no. All 450 all 450 it happened to, but with 450 thing kind of slightly a bit different still. You know?
Yeah, 450 to get violated like that. And that's the whole incident they kind of
Right.
put the spotlight on him like that still. You know? Yeah, then them see the video where him a run and I said, boy, yo, what frightening, whatever, when I run, gonna call people or whatever. But no, I mean, I think them young in a Ricstorm, right? And sometimes they have to go through the phases and stages to understand, say, dance all and a play sitting.
Right.
And I say, look on G-Bama where did that depend him ayas. He can't even find a song in a key right now. And if you see 10 of them in a key, then now connect Ricstorm, right?
Remember, as we said, the way they eat sweet, G-Bama them time them G. G-Bama say, yo, him sing all every and it. You know? Yeah, and man come jump on a rhythm half key, frost and I sing be up every. And everybody has say, boy, Ray, you know? But that just say come G. Every artist go through that phase where them take a little dip.
Hey, Rick
You know,
yeah, sometime, you know.
Yeah.
You have some time where an artist can be confident. Let's just say it that way there, Ricstorm. A man can say you're in cocky or you're arrogant or whatever. You can't say confident. Right. And you have sometime a next artist will have humility. Because you see sometime where humility doing a Rick. Once you kind of just manage your expectation, it keeps you under the radar. You see, when you are taught this and taught that, all right, like how Asian come out and say my column and then sitting there, right?
Yeah,
right now, him I'm glad to find one hit.
Right.
And him a put out song. I think him have one album coming up or one EP soon too, but me I say him a put out song. You know, him go on all the Gully with him and them sitting there. So I mean, him say my column, you know, all right, you raise the expectation then. So go ahead. You humility, you know, you can't say, well, you know, me and my little, you know, go and do what me I do still and, you know, time at the master and then sitting there. Yeah, you manage the expectation there. So when you go column, brother, how you say, man? You raise the bar.
Yeah, Dante God I say Mavado and Massacre have a song of out. Man, I met the man mad out here, man. See, man, up here, man, out here complain already.
No, but you guess go on Ricstorm. Nah, I still, you know. I mean, it would be good to hear that Ricstorm because I know you have more Crashout out there because
I'm gonna make a hospital out here.
Bro, like it just kind of weird to me. Oh, Mavado, him own big man, right? Him own a brand, him own a column, right? Bigger artists for Alkaline too. And Vendetta, I come tell we say Mavado can do what him feel like when him feel like, but Alkaline can do what him feel like when him feel like.
Aliko, I may sum up the whole madness and I say, just imagine Imhotep. Alkaline at this moment. May I say just imagine Alkaline at this moment. And we do about 10 years in the music. Okay. Oh, yeah, may I say just imagine Alkaline at this moment, do 10 years in the music, Imhotep. And you know, an artist forward around Alkaline at this moment. And the next 10 years from now, when Alkaline do 20 years in the music, I'm an Alkaline probably fall out or whatever. And that artist would have screw and I say, yo, well, not the artist, our fans of that artist would have screw and I make it look like, say, Alkaline supposed to work with that man system or work with whatever I do or whatever. I see him think I go on with Vado. So I say, but I wonder if them man know say Vado have a well established career before Alkaline even boss. Come never know if you man them think about them up the Imhotep.
Yeah, them well on there. Are from what 05 there and about Rickstorm. Mavado
Right,
career there over 20 years, right?
right,
Over 20 years.
right.
And Mavado free for do what him want to do anytime. Just like everybody else, Rickstorm. Me never know say there's no emotional attachment like that out here. This people are crash out, bro. Me think of those artists and then link when they link and whatever. Me never know say it was like some
Now what may I say, even the man them we are complain. All of them, even the producer, we come out a crash out, do 10 minutes what a informing in my view.
Yeah, man.
And then a crash out.
Yeah, man.
And then I say, man, we step to alkaline. Me not understand because me I say, you just pop on the scene about 6 years ago. That was like, but from about 2020, the year about. Not saying any that do work or whatever. You just pop on the scene publicly because of music we are dealing with. We don't care who did that link with who back then or whatever. Because of music. So me I say, you just pop on the scene in a 2020 the year about. And Vybz bus from 05. What kind of authority you think you could have tell a man where boss 15 years, more than a decade before you pop on the scene? Who give them the authority if you think you can make decision for that man to tell him what him can do or what him can do in a dancer? Let's see them people are mad him.
Yeah, them delusional for real. It's really it's a delusions, Rickstorm. You understand me? I say? Yeah, it's a delusion. I don't joke thing, Rickstorm, because here go now. Mavado has always been him on a done in him on a lane and do him on a thing.
Right.
Right? Yeah. So this switch argument, as Mr. Rickstorm, we reasoned about it last night. And when we finished, them couldn't tell we where Mavado leave from and where he gone.
Right. Be a feelings reasoning. Even this man, I listen about Bruce. Me have a laughter at it.
Be a feelings reasoning, bro.
Be a man in a them feelings. Me I say how the blood cleat. I did relationship this. Because me feel be a son and me I work off of vendetta reason, you know. Because a vendetta me hear a quote every day. No emotions and you know vendetta standard. All of them something.
We do a checkup this evening.
Right.
And never get no feelings.
But the last time I checked my father, everybody out in a good minute. Both of them body out here.
Now what me just say, if we go by that, me think say it would have been more Gully side fans would have crash out Emotep. Based on if me go by thing, like I think say Vendetta would have just be firm and just even glad for say all right, you know this even better for we over here so we don't in everybody and all of that. I think that would be the conversation. Me frightened. We see producer and fans are crash out.
Rick, but me tell us about alkaline bigger than the God. I fucking sorry for my language, foolish. Tell me talk my G. I remember say father killer from long time, you know. Before alkaline even reach on the scene. You know what I mean?
Bro, as me say, you got hear all sort of nonsense, man. But the idea, as me say, you know, me glad me have a platform on my own, you know, so no man can't come with no fuck reason when I make no sense for my platform. A reason that somewhere else.
Yeah,
true. Man. I don't like.
I read that because here go on Rickstorm. Man link with any man, brother, right?
Right.
Wait there. What kind of enemy? Apart from a couple little song, one little skirmish go on between Alkaline and Kartel, what kind of enemy, what kind of personal sitting them up like that?
Brother, the man them never meet them man never meet each other, brother.
Never. It's not like nothing physical go on, right?
There is never anything. I do not recall if there is ever anything physical go on between Gaza and Vendetta. In any instance.
When Alkaline and Bus Kartel and they behind bars, brother, we're sure about that, you know. We're sure about that, you know. Right? I'm from Wissy Kartel touch road couple months a yard and in Ghana arm over firing there. We not see nothing at all. So what me I say is that what kind of enemy personal sitting out there whereas people vex because what Kartel and Vado have some songs. I deal with some business with some shows and then sitting there Ricstorm.
More often know if man do the music the correct way and do them thing the correct way and decide they benefit off of the work where them put in. How you feel offended about that, my general? More time man them say if you don't have nothing good for say, shut your mouth, my G.
Yo, but
because no matter how the thing go, there is you could have never seen me see Alkaline do the right thing for him career and come out here and talk now every brother.
Exactly.
But never, bro. No time. And not even Alkaline alone, no artist. You would have never seen me come out here and see an artist and make the right move for him career and out here spewing nonsense in our feelings, brother. I'm mad.
Yeah, man. Alkaline have to stand on him own, man. Like everybody else. So me not understand why people and
them think that the man them say long time, G.
Them not defend that clearly because them have a problem with Alkaline standing on him own. Because them inner feelings over some quote-unquote separation, like say they were together or something like that. Me never know of them being together. Like it's not like say you have Tanto Metro and Devante Rick and
Shaka Demos and players.
Shaka Demos and players. Me not know of Alkaline and Mavado like that.
Yeah. Right. As me say, when me a square down the whole thing, me I say in terms of work, there is not much work. Linking up, me never see no link up. Me no see nothing at all. If you say, me no say, yeah, man and man power, you me have respect and people, link with people over the years and all of that. Me understand all of that. But this connection with the artist, them like say, yo, Ray, brother, come on, man. No, I understand all of that time will tell, but me I say, yeah, if a man want cut off a man or whatever, Ray. What on the Dante?
Joan, you know.
Eh?
Alkaline and Joan, you know.
Alkaline for Joan. Me not understand that.
No, the reason I say that because the God help, man. Because I pocket
but in all, what on, bro? Because we not talk off. We not talk off now. We no fans out here, say, you know. Because as we say, the studio is available there for Alkaline go sing, you know. If him want thing there. So I mean, them left them reasoning they over vendetta.
Yeah, man, come in not tell you, I'm afraid, you know. I'm afraid, man. I'm not push up.
Maybe I reason practical, practical things are going out there. So me not depend who needs strength and not like that, me general.
Because if Alkaline wants to stay and Joan as how you put it, that's a film business. Because he's a musician, he's an artist. So if you're a music, make your thing move Imhotep. At the end of the day, music are the backbone of everything you say.
Yeah, man.
So if you feel like getting a thing, they go sing music in general.
But I really the song we are waiting for Alkaline and this everybody man and them something man.
In my trust subs, they not call and name straight. That is stream style.
Then Imhotep.
Yeah.
Not about an hour or two for the most with their reason, and I say this something where it look like it's a mental thing out there with them dancehall artists or fans, because everybody out there I say the next man for step. Me and them boy the day I try to pencil it out. Me and Chris and even Real Man the day one night time. And I say, yo, when a step in Zago go on, because as me say, after that amount of informing West Sponge, I step me here, him I tell the man them to step to Alkaline. I mean, I feel laugh, I say, yo, to all the man come out and furious and every man fi go S them mother and support. Me swear him there say, yo, Alka have something lining up and forward out and them Kartel and Vado or Kartel or Vado are gonna get shell out. And that me think could have be the argument.
Yeah, the man just come out and just inform, right?
Right.
And with them see one song touch the road and them something there. You know make no sense. So what the sense to come out there and crash out for?
Right.
You get me? I say, what the sense? Like what that do? And then now if you talk about yeah man, make a step. That means we're not ready for war yet, Ricstorm. Because when you're ready for war, you're not wait for nobody make a step, and you make the step. So
we can so all of that with the barrier talk about last time we can debunk that then, because last night him say a long time I say everybody will get it. But yet still everybody will get it, but yes, still at them to make the steps. So that means everybody now get it then because them now make the step. So
Brother, you
if
have to
you're gonna
understand.
say everybody's gonna get it, that means Alkaline are gonna make the step and give it to everybody because if Ima wait kill everybody or step to everybody, but them have to make the step first, then everybody now get it. And I listened to him talk that last night and he said, I hear him said this, everybody gonna get it or they gonna see. So me not
Brother, you have to
understand,
understand. You have to
but we
understand.
can't see if you know say at them to make the step before them get it. So you're saying no, if 5-6 man step to Alkaline one time, am I gonna do you the 5-6 man? I don't get it. That's nonsensical. I don't see it that way.
You have to
Because
understand.
out here say every man for make a step.
You have to just understand delusional reasoning, brother.
Rick,
As you
Rick,
say.
when G said, "Boy, Alkaline richer and my last when him said that. When I say Alkaline rich long time, but when I feel the richer than Kartel and Mavado.
We not interested in
Even
that
close.
either.
They have to watch man pocket in a
Yeah, we
bed.
not
No, I'm
care
not
about
say.
that.
No, I'm not say. To me,
No, me not say
you
you know. Me not
know.
say you, man. Where Ima say, where Ima run a come out and a cuss over rich people business and they sitting there. I studio and Pina a deal with song.
I
That
want
a-
to say even sponge rich argument to that him a style Alkaline in my view. Cause him I say him rich from him born and nothing wrong with that. But you would have make it look like you look down upon the man them will work them way up and Alkaline not fall in
And
that.
struggle and work, yeah, man.
Yeah,
True,
right.
man.
You know, because Alkaline ain't born rich. You see, I boss the dog boss and do him thing just like Mavado and Kartel. So what you really are say?
Listen,
Yeah,
me.
man, I know like.
I feel like say, no, to me, probably because Sponge work with Vado and Kartel. Not Kartel, Vado and Alkaline.
Alka.
This whatever would have gone, you know, people kind of look upon him sideways or whatever. So I'm have to just try to do the most for ensure say him pick him sided.
So
Because sort out on them and then I have to do that. Everybody knows say, well, a vendetta them say.
So we wait there now. So is a humiliation ritual in going with our
Me just expect
because if the campus say well, we not trust so you have to prove yourself and then sitting there. So hold on, Eric Stam.
It's strange to me because all of this went with our thing there. Word that you and all of them thing their man I say what them I said. There was no thing there. We not just realize that there is going to be some work with Mavado and Vybz Kartel a long time that you see it. You know, we see on Mavado and Vybz Kartel not do a song with DJ Khaled.
Yeah,
man.
Mm-hmm. So me never hear no man a complain and I say man switch on them thing there.
But Ricstorm
TJ Kelly good I feel like you know what I mean, but that's still
no man, if from Vybz Kartel and Mavado no farmer work, outrage should supposed to go on from there so.
Yeah.
But what's this now, Ricstorm?
Yeah.
Remember during the clash there with Massacre and them thing there, right?
Right.
And you know say Bounty Killer stand with Massacre. Right. And then this up Bounty and them something there. You see Bounty Crashout and even Style Kartel and them something there, right?
Right.
Vado, when you hear the Sumfest did announce on the Freedom Street of Malta with Vado and Kartel, what Bounty do? Bounty never get emotional, you know. Bounty does kill and collect, my son.
Bounty say kill him and collect.
Right. The man never crash out and say, yo, them boy they diss me and them boy they go up on stage with and the man does say kill and collect, my son.
Yeah, because Bounty the work.
Right. And that the man get them feelings. So me I say, oh, them people get them feelings. So and Bounty who is the father, when him hear it announced, the man does say kill and collect, my son, to make them trick you. Right. Man never get no feelings and I say, oh, you see the man them diss me publicly and you go up on stage with them and they sitting there.
Boo, big up yourself in super sticker, you know. Respect my sister. I don't know anything. Manners and respect. Yeah, man. The man never ask about Javi. Javi a vendetta to explain that, man. My name put me mouth in a vendetta business. You know, me not speculate nothing or whatever. Me see some pre and whatever, but I know my business that. You know, vendetta business that.
Yeah, but guess what, Rick? remember, say, I just in a March, that's the first week sales, we see Javier defend Alkaline of our world music views, right?
Right.
I
But why,
mean,
but more why
even
man
though
can't
the
loyal
album
because you know him can't say, well, here I go on, you know. We get this so just like in a my since the man talk about obligation and ratings and all of them attachment, yeah, whatever. If Vado fi be obligated to anybody, brother, I want somebody in our music Vado supposed to obligated to. And a bounty killer me G.
Facts that.
So me understand whether something go on with Javi Ambassador and Alkaline or not, whether them are pre them one and the other for me business. But me I say mother understand if Javi still a show him the respect because of him give him the platform. You understand me? When me I say him out there?
Yeah,
So,
man, facts that, man.
So to me, if that's something I want the man talk about with this Vado thing or whatever. Just like Kartel would have forward out and say, me no be go bounty killer show and say, me no business where we do with some man say or whatever. No man can make rare. I would have be the same thing because him give them the platform.
Right.
You know, when him at and him never really need them, him sharing platform with them said we. You get to me and say, so them have to just say, well, I just so there's a thing there. So if there is anybody where Vado fi obligated to like, me hear them money or thing there, it have to be bounty killer, brother.
Hey,
so
you know what?
So much man out there complain.
Yeah. It's just kind of weird how people and them feelings about the separation. That for go on. So them prefer man to play hypocrite out here and then say,
them bag a hypocrite thing, yeah. You know, man and rate each other, but everybody a play hypocrite. No, crap that, brother. Every man stand for them own me G. Simple as that. So you just know, say, yeah, my artist and my artist, you're not obligated for a carry no other man burden on your back because of whatever. And my artist and my artist, and I this. Right now, I just saw the entire dance hall in terms of giant them. I just say thing them in general. So I'm surprised. Me not even know, say, this would have been even a 10-second conversation. I think this is a case where Vendetta would have just know, say, all right, I that him say. All right, you know, just as how me see Vendetta reason all the while. Because when me hear Vendetta reason, I just fully Vendetta reasoning. One just know, say, no emotion and them thing there. So I don't know what I go on now.
No, it's more of I do as I say, not as I do. Because them not practicing them a preach, Rickstar. Now, pay emotions, you say whatever, bro. I don't know joke thing. I pay just Rickstar, just a tightly in alone, you know, brother. People get emotional over it, you know. Much as the conversation, you know, bro. And them know that deep down themselves, they're not supposed to be so emotional over this thing, you know. There's no need for them to get so emotional over this thing, you know.
Well, I think I Kartel feud. I think I Kartel feud. For some reason, I think I Kartel feud have problems still. You know,
yes,
it's like a road block there. I think Mavado per se are really the problem.
No, Vybz Kartel, because I guess I go on Rickstorm. Look how much years them out here I prophesy the coming of the king and the clash of go on and they sitting there. No years them I feed the fan base fan that out there, brother.
Right.
And it up to a Jamari out there, yo, that soon go on. Just wait and see. Them really in them brain Rick, them really did I say when the Messiah come, clash are go on between Kartel and Alkaline.
Right.
And that disappointment, they still them really are deal with.
Is that what you want to say? Vado throw a monkey wrench in I think.
Yeah, from Vado got level up with Vybz Kartel. That listen me, is the leveling up Rickstorm and the level.
Whatever I said, Vado them a boy up the lad thing.
And the leveling up where Vado got doing a Rick. I don't joke thing in a Rickstorm.
I love my blood. With the boy up the lad thing. Because I don't understand. As me ask, me have to take that lyrics from Massacre. I feel like I toughest thing Massacre ever said. Oh, so much boy I complain. You see it? Yeah, if we need to register Gully side now on the name. You know, what I say, yo, the G, them. What give me a second, email.
Yeah, man, no problem. Boy, me tell you, say the way, me see people get them feelings and vex and emotional and then sitting there. Yeah, Mavado level up with Vybz Kartel because that's a theme thing there. There's levels to this thing, yeah. So maybe that's why them vex.
The dog, they are boy up the lad thing, man. Bro, yo, wanna stop it, brother. Stop it, man. Bro, wanna disrespectful. So what one, brother, remember say the man them, bro, another delusion. Me don't need to reason no bias or no this is just reality, emote.
Exactly.
Have a war for years, brother, before Alkaline them even boss me general. So how so much boy you complain? That more I know. When they even complain out of
they were looking forward to the coming of the Messiah for the great Armageddon. Right? The big battle, the grand battle Ricstorm. Yes, them really did not expect that. The day of atonement or where there will be that battle between Kartel and Alkaline. They really believe that was gonna happen out here.
All right. But at the end, but so brother, I say that is the reason why I tell them the right thing from long time, you know. You can't say me out here tell them no free, you know.
They will not tell them they go and fight them.
Step to massacre, step to them, and we wouldn't have that conversation, brother, because nobody from Vendetta or genocide or anybody else will have a problem with that. Gully and Gaza something that would have care me general. Because the man that say, well, we're busy, I deal with it, we are busy, deal with this up. Just like Kartel them did use Sykes and say killer them antiquated and belated and a new thing them a deal with their so. I saw them could have used a Sykes there. And I say up here all people Heineken start time war that. But when out here and I wait pan Kartel, brother. And when Kartel forward, him pull a Bruce Gold in and say, I cannot recall no engagement with none of uno out here. Masika even go harder because at least Alkaline do a little thing in a thing and do silent and whatever. Masika even go harder and fire direct. And I ignore him.
Yeah, but Kartel don't say it's a Massacre and Alkaline figure clash. And him don't establish it say they're not up on him level. You get me? I say? Yeah.
May I ask again, Emotep, if the Gully God, you know, if the Gully God a boy up the lad thing.
Well, here we go now. Him sure say there's levels to this thing, still in a Rick. You can't go around that. There's levels to this thing, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. So hold on. So then the thing, them tell you what the problem is, Ricstorm. Yeah. You know what them really feel like? Said I say Alkaline depend no Mavado level out there, brother. Them really believe that them in them brain in a Rick. Remember they out there try to argue say Alkaline depend Kartel level, you know. That's how they lose.
And I ask them in this war something where me hear them a talk about. We just break down the war them with people where I reason music. You know, even Jamar them forward and we break down the war them. And I say, based on when me see the war them, some of the war them, the same man where if you a war and Vybz Kartel can use on Instagram post and turn off your war. That means that the man them put them war beneath you, brother. Because if your war terrible, Kartel have to move out that way I war, my G. I would have somebody the name Dollar Star. You know, you think a joke platform this, my G?
Yeah, man, happy us then too emotional, man.
How am they?
And then
that blood clot over somewhere else, brother.
Yeah, man.
Now you think getting?
They are the most emotional and can't say no. They can't even talk. Them can't even reason about it. No.
They can't call in and defend a point. But what level Gully have? Yeah, them stuff there, that trick them out there. Cause you know have one bag of mad people out there on the internet a campaign be a nonsense.
Yeah, the man of us calling and engage in a conversation.
No man them can't stay, man. But me just say that are them type of reasoning they trick them out there. That is the reason why over send kits it prove. You know, because man out here and man, I tell them say them are the artist thing or whatever and make the man go perform before them and drain out the energy out of the crowd, my G.
Let me tell you something.
So Gully side levels now for proof by no internet in and no bag of chatting.
No, sir.
Because at the end, the sweetest thing about this, music.
Right.
You know?
Music prove that, man.
Yeah, music.
Then the music.
And one thing me sure about. When it come on to Mavado, him have a solid catalog. So me no need for argue no madness out here about levels and all of them nonsense, brother.
Long time them out here trick themselves, Rickstorm. And it's because them know nothing about the music, Rickstorm. But just one artist them know about and they're sitting there. Yeah, man, they don't really understand the history. Them don't know the 20-year history in a dancehall, Rick. Them don't know when Vybz tear down place. Enough of them are them good in a nappy and they're sitting there.
Right.
Them don't understand. Them don't live it. Them don't live Vybz career like that. Them just come on the internet and hear a couple man talks and sitting and them just absorb that and that's it.
Me say when me really look on it, me have to just shake me head. Because I can't believe. Because as me say, me think the database need more firmer and whatever. Me don't understand how this become a crash out thing and whatever. You know? And as me say, me don't know. Me just not understand it.
Two things go on in one because me see informing and crash out go on same time. You understand me? I say, yeah, because all them the kind of sitting there where you talk and them sitting there. But brother, we don't care who no mix and a mingle with criminals or whoever no mix and a mingle with. We're not interested in that. Go into the studio, go produce the song and drop the song, make we hear. What, on afraid for step to father now? Or what? Since you no big on and sitting there, step to father no, man.
No, but me I say, this is how I not understand. Every man I say, man, fi step. So you have a problem with me and I tell me say me fi step.
Right.
Because me don't understand if Vybz come out here or cause I know me never hear a man from Vybz can come out and say nothing. So me never know me never know what really are going because I know me never hear one man from Vybz can come out and say nothing emotive. And if that was the case, I see a man from Vybz can come out and behave that way there. But I say, well, if you don't have that problem with alkaline, step to him then.
Yeah, but Rickstorm, Vybz camp more militant Rickstorm, man. Another joke thing. Vybz camp now come make no noise out there, brother. Remember, say Vybz say, you know, and that's how we tie in things, you know, Rick. Yeah. From a land back here, the pussy them are to a shade.
Right.
40 clip packer than a crusade. Them are living on my style at time for them fade. Right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, dancehall have too much level Beanie right now. A ton on Beanie, a ton on in level. Cause Beanie show them. You see, right? Me just look over world music views, not to divert too far. You must have a 2 back-to-back arena. Me see Beanie a headline.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, damn.
Yeah man, you know, me look on it again.
Boy, yeah, Rickstorm, me not lie no.
Remember say that while out show there when think Beanie Man to headline 2 major arena shows back to back in New Jersey and Connecticut. August the 28th and August the 29th. Prudential Center, Newark, New Jersey.
Yeah man, big venue that.
Right, and People's Bank Arena in Hartford, Connecticut.
Wow. Yeah, big deal at Rickstorm because Summer Jam. Yeah man, Prudential man. Yeah, man, it's a big venue that.
Right.
But Rick, that Beanie Man thing, after Beanie Man thing, Lily, they don't know that also a Beanie Man thing, Lily, long time, man. No, Beanie Man, they man in a different class for themselves, Reggie.
But you know, if you're not a blogger out there, man, with spread them type of narrative there.
Yeah, man,
I just see the man step out one. I was about 20,000 people at Delaware, man. I fuck up the whole of Delaware, man.
Big up in the lady B, you know anything going on.
Let me see why one Jerron said, God creep rewarded me after hearing massacre and unruly should pull its strength from Gaza. I reply, should alkaline pull its strength? No, it's happening. I don't understand what I say.
No, what's it?
Oh, I mean, if say Alkaline should Alkaline, I pull him strength. But me I say, on one side, me hear a complain. I mean, I talk massacre camp. I vendetta, me hear a complain. Emotep. I don't hear no Gully side man a complain about that. So,
no,
but
but he's saying that that's the thing with Jerome and him. Always I wait for the gotcha moment still now. But here we go now. Not them. I said them. I go pull their strength from massacre and sin. The pull strength argument, the Gaza argument that Ricstorm.
Right.
A Gaza argument, no them out there. I said my pull strength from massacre. So here go now. Which reasoning me and you talk about pull no strength? Say massacre and I will pull strength from Gaza. The Kartel and then the fall out and automatically that go on. Before that go on, you know, see both camps I say what them I say, what kind of pull strength you talk about? And here go on now. Pull strength from where? That are the thing to, you know. Any pulling a strength I go on it after there somewhere. So which strength Alkaline have somewhere for him pull it now? Yeah, that man love for hear, you know. Where the strength, input the strength for him pull it.
Big up yourself, Lady B. What go on? As me have a laugh.
Yeah.
Brother, as me say, I want set a man me hear a complain about this thing, me general. So me don't know. It probably your question valid, Jerome, but probably I know the right place I ask it. Because I strongly believe say every man fit up on their own. Me feel like
here is the strength.
But then we could understand with Alkaline, you know, as a young artist, because I remember him sing it in a song, you know, in a load up, say if you know see him just a try, you know, in my youth we just step out with him black eye and blah blah blah. We understand that. You know, but now black eye stage pass and you know, man a big artist, I know. So nothing wrong. No complaint not supposed to unite. Every man depend on them own. Without, you know, see, that's how a place I run. First thing first. You know, as soon as thing there you hear say man a this and man a that and whatever. So to avoid all of them hypocrites up there, Emotep. Every man depend on them own.
Yeah, man, a facts, man. And guess what, go on, the right thing too, because in a real life to Ricstorm, that whole even out here, that whole Gully vendetta thing, there was a facade even out here to brother.
Right.
Because and I like said them did rate Mavado like that neither. Them just said that for even not track the Gully fans them and then sitting there too. But in a real life, a vendetta man them in a real life Ricstorm. Where when it comes out, when it boils down to it, yeah, Alkaline. Just like the Gaza man them. Man is to say Gaza genocide and Gaza this, Gaza that, but when it boils down, a Kartel alone them a deal with are the same thing. So that whole hypocrite thing that did separate long time.
Yeah, man. So when I play no hypocrite, man, every man depend on their own, brother.
Yeah, man. So
yeah. So
yeah, man, because of course we see everybody who did a say Gully vendetta and sitting there, a vendetta them there, you know.
Right.
So yeah, them hypocrites sitting there now that done with. So yeah, man, where them a ball over, you know. Who do over vendetta, do over vendetta. And
you got better Gully. So if I float, you float, if I sink, you sink. You depend on your own, maybe.
Yeah, there's no straddling and no fence and no boating, nothing.
Right.
You understand me I say? Yeah, man, Ricstorm. That's why as me saying, Ricstorm. At the end of the day, MG, everybody fi stand on them own. Right.
Everybody stand on them own, man.
Yeah, stand up on your own and do
if you have a problem with that, something wrong with them in general.
Right, and if you have a problem with anybody, yeah, man, put it in the music and make you hear what go on. Yeah, because at the end of the day, yes, when we kind of realize too, Ricstorm, enough of them, they not show the bravery, you know, like that, Ricstorm.
Right.
Yeah, the bravery not dead there, and you see because because the whole of them get the protection thing the fan base and they sit in the Ricstorm. Right. Yeah. The bravery, Ricstorm, tell something. Them afraid of Vybz, and them know that too. Them only out here trick themselves, you know, bro. Listen me. You know your Vybz say, links pop off the fuck we can men. Them fear me, you fuck. I could have happened to them, and that the man said. Why you think Vybz said them fear me, you F? Right. Them listen me, them know say. Them can't play with Vybz like that, brother. Man, it yap and conversation. Yeah, man will talk. But them know say, them can't clash Vado. Much less they go up on a stage with him like that, brother. Like
as me say, the only person when me see can go up on stage with Vado go bout them a clash is Vybz Kartel.
Let me say, listen me, Alkaline can't go up on the stage with Vado, but no clash nothing, brother.
First thing,
run him out.
First thing them man, me name have to explain.
I don't think them man anyways. That's how me say Ricstorm. And
never man can even present them song now with them being free and so forth. The man have a problem to present all them songs. So imagine all that pressure. You know, imagine I get interrupted on stage, intimidation or whatever. Yes for DJ or whatever. Come on, brother. We don't reach them level, MG. I want to know direct on yourself to them level. Every man out there talk about man for step. Yo, step.
Watch this now. Watch
step.
This
Step
now, Ricstorm, watch this now. Yeah. Them know say, you know, any war start this, so it have to go up on the stage, you know.
Right.
But when them a try to deal with a while like internet sitting, song and song do one bag of yapping on the internet and that's that. Upon the stage.
Yeah, we are share out Jamar food and put him over there, someone. No,
listen me. You know, Vado did say on the shootout with him, the Ricstorm.
Right.
And the man makes you start off with a gospel line. Amazing grace. Shot fly through face, the boy, them a trace. Shoot up them place. The man said, my war is like no other.
Right.
Them, listen me, them can't challenge Vado, and them know that Ricstorm, man. They know so they can't test him on the stage neither. You think them not know?
I don't know if a Chris that said this. I say, you know, like him that I don't know exactly him that say in terms of Vado and performance, like him I say, Vado couldn't perform good. I mean I say, me not recall that, me general. When Vado just a step out, me don't know if you know remember them sting clip and them clip them G. Them the on YouTube said we. I know as me say, me don't know me that say yo, me don't know if as big this song them get too big emotive. And the song them get too sweet and him just a sing couple line and a point in the thing there and whatever. But back then, brother, fully aggression, me G.
Listen me, Mavado fight a war out there in a dancehall. A skirmish them going without a Ricstorm.
First thing me see them a man sing all this song and them free. The man them sing this song, them are afraid to perform them on stage and them thing them G. You can't step in a Gully God war them with them in general.
Because guess what? Mavado war song them are classics.
Right.
There's levels to the thing, bro. Kartel war song them are classics.
We are shade Jamar as him.
No, me not shade. No, we are music. Ricstorm, the music we are talking about. We're not keeping musical.
Yeah, man. So you have no classic war song, Jamar. Sorry, we are after that so early, but it's a great point.
Yeah, Beanie and Bounty, them have classics, bro. When them perform on stage, anyway they go because those were monster hits in a dancehall. Big hit in a dancehall, Ricstorm.
It look like a one classic come out a new generation and a stray dog.
Hey, remember when 95 Ricstorm, 96. When Bounty at about long time I'm riding West and them sitting there.
Right.
When Beanie Man do memories don't live like people do. They always remember you whether things are good or bad, right? Hey boy, stop live down at the past. Stop from remember when man I ride ass. Bro, then a big hit song that na dancehall, brother. Big conversation, rivalry and them something there. Then the class song the Ricstorm. Be a man, when Beanie Man draw for them there, everybody know them, that classic them the theme.
Right.
Bounty killer them. If I war no one make it start and them sitting there. Somebody not dead, for me gonna pop off. Ricstorm, I want to hear, man. Bounty and Beanie have a catalog. Why you think the man then go versus? Which versus Alkaline them can go on with no squash them and nobody else. No skirmish then go on with. Then no fight no war, Ricstorm.
And when ABS then know his song, nobody them song them not transcend out ABS them.
Because no war, no go on. I want to skirmish.
Even earlier, we are reason about even the upcoming some fest. I mean, I tell them when them straight, say them no need to worry about that because the songs are there. And everybody know the songs them emotive.
Exactly. So emotive, where I say, training scars, them having a battle scars?
No, I'm just saying that a skirmish them there because I guess they're going to know. Just like how Vybz and Kartel can take the stage with them war, brother.
They say them have real battle scars. Them boy have training scars.
Where them have to carry up on the stage now? Let's just be honest. Where them have to carry up on the stage?
But what may I say, Imotip?
Let's think about it because this clash something when me hear them money I talk about a clash, you know, brother. And a bad man song run clash, you know. So me I say this clash delusion when me hear them money I talk about. Come to think of it. If them step on a stage with one of them artists, what them want to sing?
That one I love, you know.
Because even the bad man song them can't deliver them in a no way if you make the crowd realize that. Yeah, just sing couple of rare, but in our clash format, in our regular format, a man may sing thing there and rare. But in our clash format, a different thing, brother. Because you can't come do no album launch in a clash thing there. By the time you say to something that the song that Dash and Ray, a new song. So where you sang them there?
Ricstorm, them man you never dep on a stage yet I get interrupted, you know, Ricstorm. I get chew off, you know.
Right.
You know me I say? Yeah, man, and by the time you sing your song, a man attack and yo, sing your song. You hear Kartel. Sing your song, Baba boy. Sing your song, Baba boy. Yo, sing your song, Baba boy.
Yeah, off, brother.
Yeah, you mean if it's a chew you off, with Kartel. Sing your song, and Ray.
Right.
Listen to me. A real life experience and moment that Ricstorm. You have to be quick, you have to be sharp, you have to be smart, you have to use craft too.
Facts.
Within the moment, Ricstorm.
Right.
So at different levels, that brother.
Me never see them man even, bro. First thing first, a robot performance. Me see uno do all the while, you know, my general. Me never see uno freestyle nothing on stage yet, you know, my G. Every performance when me hear them man perform. Well, me see. I think me see Massacre do it back in them time when him look the bus. When him do that sting performance, when him sing couple things. You know? But I do one and a bad like Ray. Them are people better. One bag of sitting. But for the most part, me never see the man them go outside of them comfort zone pan a state, me general. So me don't know which clash them money I talk about. When I really think about it. Yeah, exactly one press. Like probably a Beanie Man and Bunty song them would have to go sing. Because them know no song. So that's why I encourage them say as young stars, I still encourage them because I want to see dance all go forward. And honestly to God, them in that moment, they at this moment. But them continuously want to sides up in a war with people who do it already. So as me say, I'm glad you even bring it up because I'm not even meds it that deep. Where them for declare the songs them where them have. Make we see on the war list.
Yeah, man, true. Yeah, man. We are talking about the classic.
You know, we are talking for Shootout and whatever. Make we see on the war list.
Yeah, man. A facts, bro.
Yeah. Make we see if a man Shootout and say all right, it reads stage. Make we see what we're not gonna see.
Right.
They want to go up with some man. We have nuclear. They want to get some superpower.
Joking in the pan, man. Joking in the pan, man. Ricstorm, man. The bright and out of this. Yeah, that's a joke thing. You talk to people who have them war list, Ricstorm, and they war
catalog. I don't want to make a embarrassment of the younger generation. Audition to be an embarrassment of the younger generation to write it. Me never see uno get, as me say, me never see uno get out of the comfort zone on a catalog and just, deliver something to the people. I just like, as me say, a robotic performance script. The man them a perform after. I mean, I say, generally, it's not good performances. Now, get me wrong, my people. Right. But me I say, a flames and badness, me hear the man them a push continuously. So we have to look on the argument from the angle.
True.
So I just want to tell we, give one a list of songs them. Because as me I say, in all of them clash engagement they want to have, not one classic song come out of none of them.
Yeah, man, as me
say, them done the song, them done me G. Nobody don't know them.
Vybz, Kartel and Mavado have the classics them. Beanie and Bounty have the classics them. Ninja and Shabba them Super Cat them. Them have them, Rickstorm.
Right.
Them have them.
So as I said, them are, you know, probably because people now hold them conversations and really think through this.
True.
Yeah, them think this thing a joke, brother.
True.
We agree, said generally, all of the artists them have a good catalog where them can stand up in front of the crowd and perform nicely for an hour or 2 hours or whatever, depends on our man things there, whatever, fine. But when it comes down to this clash and war thing and whatever, you know, out here profess and man fi step to and all of that. If you know so brave, then sure, just give me an example of give me a track list where word if we make we say, all right, boy, this thing could have word.
Yeah, man. We want to see the track record. We want to see the track record, which is the track list.
Right.
Yeah, man. The track list determines your track record.
Right.
And with Kartel and Vybz, yeah, 20 years on, Rickstorm, 18 years on, the man them a sing for them classics and that a tear down the place.
First thing at the end idea as me say, if you are going even want, say you want this war in them money head back emotive. If you are going to say you want to clash them money and you're not brave enough to carry it to this stage or whatever, not joke thing, G. So you have to present your thing and show we say yes. Based on this and this and this. If Vybz or Kartel or whatever ever step, I rub them out clean. You see it?
You can't out here and demand people step to you. And when a man look over your side, you're not ready yet. In comparison to the people where you demand steppings from.
One thing, you know, a couple
fight
days well, you know, out there. When you just a ball out there, eh? When you just a ball, they are squeal like pig. All I have for requisite documents and sort of something. We don't have nothing to get more than a fat lyrical shot cross to your artist's face. If anything, we don't wait for a data to happen. So when you could have out here ball blood, you don't know what kind of homework you do group work and write up topics and all sort of something which narrative we are spread tonight. When you could have ball blood, me just tell you, say, I just prepare for yourself. Because all you not do right now, you know said the man them attack. And you know do the most I talking for the past couple of days. You know sound more worried than anybody who want to give all sort of reasons as to why them two man head can't live off. You not tell you about classic and who do who much in hours worth of clash. You just prepare for yourself, man. Just easy and prepare yourself. No long not ball for this and I cry. Me not used to look for you, Rick, and I say your blood loss a cause you for your behave so. Me say you know will have no feel. You know to cry and a squeal. You not squeal yet. Everything me tell you say all good things comes to those who wait. And you been waiting. Not cry no man. Cry to Jesus.
God.
Take your hand off of your head, Rick. When you hold on by your head, you got kind of pressure you under. Nothing no start yet, you hold on by your head.
No, may I relax, me general, because as me say, me I wait upon your presentation for you. Sure, we are qualify for your war. So me that listen where I say, me don't want to interrupt you to make you feel like say, yes, your argument I make no major difference to what we just reason say.
Yeah,
in a year. We do couple of skirmishes for the last time, and we don't recall non-classic so type more so.
And here go on now. The reverse psychology. Yeah, that not gonna work either too.
No, my God.
We know say we know. Remember even before Sponge come out, you know, Jamari. Remember the night, you know. Don't forget, you know. Yeah, man. So me I say. Yeah, you know a bun Vybz this and that and whatever. I mean, I say for one now. Yeah, switchy and all kind of sitting. So anybody emotional out there, it's evident.
Them not over Friday. I listen last night and last night this morning and I may have to ask again. How so much boy you complain about the man them legacy with them set? A peer man, me see a ball down the place. One bag of garbage, man, them attack. Me can't believe.
True.
Man, them not ball, Rick. Man, them just see a little
Loan,
switchy thing going and just attack panic. A simple
Jamari,
thing where we talk about
Jamari,
even
hold on.
Joshy. So why
Jamari,
Mavado
Jamari,
switching to the left
Jamari,
out?
Jamari. Loan, garbage, the man, them attack me, G. Pure nonsense. I mean, I feel laugh. I say, wait, I want to go on here, so. At that, when you take normally the platform I run on a strict quota order. Oh, when you take the man platform turn in a gimmicks, attack one bag of delusions where break down and question and not just pure foolishness.
Yeah, man, I mean, I say, man, pure speculations and rumors and me hearsay and one bag of sitting, but I don't say it come more time still, is it? Yeah, man.
So Jabari, Alkaline ready to step in now soon.
It's me talk to them about every day when you come and ask me the same set of questions. Me tell you, so when it come on to the Lord, there is no telling what he's going to do next. Me can't tell you if a one man I got dead or a two. Me can't tell you if a the whole.
Jamar, the fans them say Vado, movements with that whole thing, they boy up the Lord and put him on a level long there. So at that I cause a vex vibes.
Nobody can say that, Rick.
Yeah.
Rick, who could have possibly said something like that? I'm not a Gully fan right that. Because
so what could have vex in our feelings then?
Rick, anybody Mavado moves them for boy up is him. We have been on platforms and we hear multiple Gaza fans calling and say, as long as Mavado answer when the king call and him under the king rule, then not have no problem. And Gaza fans are calling and say this. So if anybody think it boy up, a phone thing, Gully side thing, this movement a boy up, couldn't be the vendetta thing, my general. You know, say let us stand by themselves.
So I'm an opinion.
Rick, remember what me tell you, say.
Hold on, here why issue you know. As me with even like as me say with Alkaline fans them on the internet. Is a race to spread the most delusional narrative to make a point.
Yes.
Me not in that rubbish reasoning there. Because as we say, Gully, because clearly, if we go by the Gaza, the Gaza man them so-called narrative where you would have pushed, then where he would have pushed, then Imhotep. It would have mean say Kartel can do the Gully and Gaza clash by himself then.
Yeah, but Rickstorm.
Because of that, he would have say,
Rickstorm.
Because what are the Imhotep? I want to make this clear. Vybz, Kartel and Mavado cannot do that clash by themselves. It needed two of them.
Facts.
So this nonsense about call when king forward and whatever, if it was a thing where one man could have do it by themselves, go and go do it.
All right, so what is now Rickstorm? Jamari as a vendetta man, I try validate a delusional Gaza man reasoning to prove a point against Mavado. That can make sense. What kind of authority one little Gaza man a chat some rubbish by one panel have in terms of...
I mean authority. Couple of the man them calling that is how the man fan base see it. As soon being weak and under them rule. That are how for them fan base see it.
You delusional too because you really believe say what them say.
Oh, me for delusional when a two-man fan base is into that equation. Mavado fan base and Kartel fan base. And Kartel fan base see that.
You believe say what them say.
Right.
No, I'm saying you.
May I say is a race as that may I say is a race out here for who have the most crazy narrative.
When I get it, you know.
Let
me tell you something.
May I say when it come on to my reasoning, me not have to use some petty narrative and no nonsense. I'm straightforward musical reasoning.
Where so you are catalog there?
Yes, so may I say based on this facade where you, Jamari, are paint to the people over the years, say Armageddon a forward with Alkaline and Kartel. When Kartel come out, him say him no recall no clash with Alkaline, him for go clash with Massacre. Theme clash level there a Mavado. That sound like a boy thing to me. Because at the end of the day, if well I know, and as me said, this are no race fee talk no nonsense for nothing that this is what was said. We no need to do that. I am saying I am saying Jamari and the people them there and them can prove it. Jamari there day to day, night to night, every night I tell we say, yo, the Lord I go have a ultimate showdown with Vybz Kartel when Vybz Kartel forward from prison and all of that.
Yep.
And when Vybz Kartel forward from prison, the man say that clash does not exist. It's a figment of imagination, my general. So me I say, and then as me say, me understand the little feelings thing, because if a man just disregard phone thing and just say, yo, a Vado him lead. Remember, say, no Vado I run around and I kill up himself and Vado because Vado fans them already know, say, the Gully and the Gaza war fight already and that there is so you don't need to out here a campaign and a try to glue on your war career to no man and imaginary whatever out here. So the man does, and as me I say, come like a boy thing, because imagine you out here a kill up yourself and a man just say, yo, me don't know you.
Rickstar,
your league not there. So a boy thing me do.
Rickstar, Beanie Man and Bounty have legacy war.
Right.
Vybz Kartel and Vado have legacy war.
Right.
There's levels.
This is what I tell you now. Uno at that you guys are small thinkers. Uno want to take away points from a man because the rest of artists then can't manage to endure a year's worth of clash with him. That's just simply means our legacy war when we are keep a show. It's gonna be we versus all of them. Look good.
Well, Jamari, at that I think what we try to do, and as me say, with alkaline fans them, is the race for talk the most delusional something them out there, brother. Because the war with alkaline is obvious. We don't have a confrontation with Massacre all now, but we bungle up with everybody if you make it look like say you're overly powerful.
Come with Massacre every minute.
What
wrong with you?
Well, me see you unsquash them a clash. And the way of the clash, Lily, Kartel could have used a status and turn off the clash, brother. So if the man where you claim say you a weird pan, the war can plug in your clash and turn it off like a TV switch. That means a joke thing, my general. So
you go home, go practice all of them little punchlines, but this not getting nowhere. Cause guess what, one? Every day me hear a ball, I say, oh, we talk to alkaline. No business about Kartel. Kartel attacks. Kartel on black tail squash say, listen, this man are too deadly. Him done kill half a one already. We can't help you. So me know we not go with this. We're not really go with them.
No, me I say from me put you on your own, me can't tell you the truth. Me just a spare you because of the whole Gully thing. But no, me can't tell you say Vybz Kartel.
Plug out your war.
Plug it out.
Plug it out.
In the war.
Yeah, plug out
so
your war.
And just the same. Listen when me can tell you now. Listen when me can tell you now.
Yeah.
You look play clash where go on and sing, where people we done did a fight out Kartel. They are help beg for you. After you make so many errors, sing over song all 3 times. They are tell the man say make you kill the barber. So you even delusional stand up on stage and hallucinate, willing to kill yourself. I tell the man make me kill the barber. Love me make me kill the barber. What you think? You never joke him put in the song. When the man say, oh, all I tell me say if he kill the barber, the boy stammer when him see me sapama. You know here. Remember say the clip the day you can watch it when him say, make me kill the barber. So, yeah, well, if a fun thing go on with Uno. So when now go on only a sugar chest like say Uno.
Where that change?
Just calm down yourself, not even.
Well,
that me I get to say you calm down yourself. You behave like you are any more devoted fan than Rick. When me I talk Gully argument and Imhotep, Rick me I deal with it. I just other day me know say a Gully say.
No,
Yeah,
just ask me
declare.
where that
So
change.
you don't stop my argument. You hear me and talk to Rick and get to that point. Where you move like you any more devoted Gully fan. I Rick me and deal it.
Jamar, no make an Australian flight, me general. Remember say I hold away there. So me I say,
No,
hold on, me I say,
Rick,
like
another 5 minutes me attack.
Yeah, right. So just finish where I say.
5 minutes in more talk, fam.
Come
Yeah,
on,
there.
5 seconds for talk.
Yeah, there.
No, man.
Yeah, there. At this me I try fish. Then if two are uno, I ask question back at one another. Uno Rick asks a question, then you immediately ask a question. Instead of you deal with it one, me just answer it two only in a one talk.
Me just ask you all the way you say where that change.
Because you just finish where I say.
Come on, all along, you don't say all along, me think of Sean Paul the artist, you know. How come you in this underground heavy duty war?
Because we're not even following.
Because the man constantly interrupt and a rebut and me not know if him was no devoted Gully side fan.
Remember last night, you know, they had label me as Gully, you know, right? So what's your issue now? Label me
all around, yes, nonetheless, but me I say yeah, move like and you have prefect badge.
Label me same way, man.
Well, nobody jump like frog from the music and talk no bag of nonsense. The people in the chat no want hear no nonsense, me G. So we are say yeah, talk about the clash and all the way I say Mavado do. So just finish where I say, not take no long flight around the world for we figure all the way I say. Cause a straightforward reasoning, I don't know.
No. All right, what you know? Better than me saying when me I go say. Guess what I go on? Just make me tune in to that clash where I go on. Because me tell you already say no. One of them sure you're gonna get style because the man out here to fix him legacy, you know. You understand? But the man knows say you don't have no sense already. So the man draw for you on a stage show when film hype done and nobody else now come full out no venue film. The man say you are needed right now. You understand? Yes, I mean to an end. That is all it is. You not fool that thing say.
Jamari, hear what me I say. Me not even as me say all of that are madness. But hear what me I say. You are no Gully side, so you're not supposed to concern about that. Concern about vendetta and vendetta business.
Right.
Tell me where you tell me about the music and the clash and alkaline and all the way I say.
I mean, I tell you, someone tell you some people have did.
You know why? You know why?
You say people have did lyrically.
Hear me out, me G. Me I say, all of them little hypocrite concern that what we not profess over the years about Gully side. We don't want hear no night, me G.
Right.
So me know why you express no hypocrite concern about Ray, concern about yourself. Because I ask you already, you know, say them as me say Kartel craft, you know, turn off as a matter of fact, your artist name Kartel Craftman to how Kartel deal with the thing there. Wicked
right.
and me as remember say Kartel.
Kartel for craft, we are full of techniques.
The man plug out your wire, bro.
Kartel can't craft, man. This is
me I say
plug out our wire, Kartel for plug out our wire.
One Instagram, all right. You see, if it's a case where Kartel go up on one long live or you know do some whole heap of songs and the really war go up on one interview, me could have more respect. All right. You see, like the Mr. Vegas and Bunty war where Beanie did, you know, farm cripple. You know, almost take up a wheelchair and go and say, boy, the whole of we hold, we bone a hot with, or whatever, so the war for done. But I understand that, brother. It's an Instagram post. Kartel does say Gaza stand alone, and all man have to fall in place. Right. We have to catch alkaline if you no slip and fall over there to my general.
No, but it just sure said the Kartel could have plug out that wire there.
If Kartel see about the war with that Instagram, that kind of delusion you may talk about. Hold on, man. Because you think you're smart, you know. No, you think you smart. You are Rick, say one little delusion, then you butt in to make that simmer in the ear. That can't simmer. Cut that. Go not talk about Kartel posts on Instagram. Listen, Kartel posts affect the 6 because them alone him can't talk to. Him post to tell them, say, listen, I cannot help you know. Versus this man. Don't come try, come split. So you know, say a good number of the people them not in a sense.
Him still plug out the wire.
Can't plug out my war, me general. That me I try to show you say I tune know say Whole
So,
heap of the people them not have no sense. That's why
well,
when
I
I
think them
talk it so own for plug out my war and him not have no control over me
I
and
want
when
to
me
do say like you if you say because we know people and a sense, bro. Come on, man, stop style the people, them, bro. Don't do that, man.
Madden. Actually, you know, said
all
whole
right,
heap of people out there
no,
don't
but
have any sense. That's why when I talk them something like this. Because
remember,
people we take it as when you say it.
well, hear me out, now, me G. Remember, say, I know, when I present, feel like our ears say, are them thing there, like what you are doing, we are present facts, where happen in a dance hall, me general,
I
with
don't
proof.
feel like this.
And at the end of the day, as me
You
say,
say if I don't feel like this.
no, Vybz Kartel type, Gaza standalone, and the clash mash up.
How that affect a vendetta? That me I try to ask you.
So me I say if
Listen, I'm an affiliate. Hold on, Rick, and make me just understand what you want to say to me.
My point. So me I say, so if Squash never confident enough for real, because remember, as me say, Beanie Man and Bounty Killer try that same something, Emotep. And Vado does make him know, say, yo, Killer, love me, make me crush him. And, Beanie try the craft with Kartel, and Kartel telling himself, he go do a song with Popcorn, because him now sing no song with no man that call himself Emperor in him camp. Very smart move. But me I say, if Squash never see it ready, we continue a clash with Alkaline, him feel more comfortable for run, go over thing. That means that the war never.
I me tell you, say, you really have the people that have some idiot for sure. Because if you just go sit down and say this, it clearly, unless I truly are true, we can't even believe say it's serious. Because the only way you could have serious and attack this out of your mouth is unless you think that the people them are idiot. You understand? Because I could nobody with eyes, ears, and sense yeah attack this stuff. I could nobody that anybody with eyes, ears, and common sense would have known say I straight trashy there as I attack. Because you tell me about Squash. Me not talk to you about Squash. Me say, oh, we Kartel post of where that have to do with vendetta, that not nothing to do with vendetta. The man a call forth and I take away forces from the 6th. I show them say, me cannot help with this man here. Simple. So the man make sure separate himself. That's a standalone. So Squash say him not have no help. So what we not try to twist it.
No,
and Sima to something solid.
I say if the war was that interesting and Squash them find it that interesting, them would have continued and say, yo, we don't need to stand with no man over there. So, but probably the youth them see say, yo, blood clot, but it's not gonna away. Did not steam no in this. Better we just done it here so cause we are hear songs and by the time this song we'll this song 2 times we don't remember them.
As me say, every day when you hear a ball, so come talk to we need to talk to Alkaline.
No, me I say, name me a classic war song we come out there war them.
No, cut that. Hold on, man, and come make address that nonsense where you talk a while ago. Now every day we hear us say we need to talk to Alkaline and try done this thing. We are talk about Kartel post and Squash seat as nothing fi don't. Come on, we're not talking about. So the other day we can dig up more than 6 different vlogs we'll not say the 6 them there. And no.
Well, I'm generally I miss the point, because probably you think me there and I say Alkaline never win the war. And that me I say. I am just saying that them probably just never find the war of the amount of impact they were man willing for just say here we go on. If we every day and Kartel and everybody else I say a war we are deal with. Just
like when Beanie and Bounty did try for stop.
Right. Stop Kartel and Vado, brother. Man, I realize say yo, this more profitable than them man opinion.
Right.
Yeah, but may I say Squash them put value.
And listen, the man will try to stop it.
Well, may I say Squash them put more value in a everyday and Kartel them opinion than the clash me G.
So that affects you talk to me as if this me I try to show you say is either as me tell you so no must think say people them nonsense. Because how are you talking to me about West Squash and everyday things? How does that affect the vendetta? How does what you say affect the vendetta? That not affect the vendetta in a no way. Kartel tell you, say him stand alone and you decide, say you not have no bucket, him say you done clash. How that affects me?
Right, Kartel plug out the wire. That's all we are say. Nobody never say nothing affect you. We actually say Kartel plug it out so it ends.
Yeah, yourself plug out the war as if you say it as if it means something
No,
to
it
me.
end, yeah, it ended and next man
How
can
is
plug the wire.
how does it affect me? Here there, him not repeat the same thing, and I know him can't tell me how it affect me. How does it affect?
Me not say it affect you, you know.
Hello, he must answer now.
Bro, me not say it affect you that way, the brother. Me say a next man end your war. That's all me say. And the war done. That's all me say, brother.
No, you're saying it, and I'm sorry. What is the so that point you mean? You have an ultimate point that you're trying to get at?
Yes,
because
saying,
that thing can make this point
hold on,
to show me a way how it affects me.
Yeah, what's this now? No, man, me not talk about but not affect him. I talk about how a man can plug out your wire. That's all me I say. When Vybz and Kartel a clash, a man try to plug out them wire.
You know, if me and your war and you make Rick tell you, say you must run, how does it affect me? If him tell you to run, him stand alone and you run.
Right, so it's
how does that affect me?
That's why I say a kids war, because if man can't come
me tell you say una talk for una have sense. And me tell you say one somebody have eyes, ears and common sense where I work properly. They would know say a straight bullshit to not talk me general, because me keep on asking how una say affect me. What you mean, man? Talk about the war. Like,
if you ask general, so if you ask and you talk continuously, nobody can make no point. When me I say, me just say it's a little.
You make a point, it just not make sense.
Well, I know me general, me I say it's just a little kids war, and man just program the war and mash it up. Because yeah, and as me say, I am not telling the people them say Alkaline never win the war or whatever. I am just saying that a kids war. So I don't know. We want to fight a real war.
It's the same with your
man. We want to fight a real war when nobody can plug out. And at the end of the day, as me say, well, on, brother, see, every time I mention massacre, you run. What wrong with you? I am saying.
I never hear you say massacre.
I say at this moment, because as me said, that was a kids war where Kartel and Everyday then can come out from ball. Yo, Ray, Jesus Christ, God come, we can manage the pressure and all of that. I am saying.
You're right. Hold on, Eric. You make a key point a while ago.
I am just saying. Me just want to see when fight a real war with an artist at this moment when a man can plug out them thing and say, oh, me I draw my strength because me not like all the thing I go or whatever. But and me I say, well, I'm a general. And me I say, at this moment, Massacre is currently that artist. And appear on me and me not see that.
Me really talk about Massacre right now. As me said, yeah, make some statement. Let me tell you, say, probably, me don't know if you not try to gauge my age. So maybe we not talk these nonsense thinking me not know what take place. Me tell you, say, these times that you are talking about, those are my times. I mean, I tell you about musical, I tell you about the streets. And I ask, I tell you. So we don't talk this thing, we must think that we don't understand. We are talking about kids war. A ball, you say every day a ball. But in a phone war, a call, a man call, you know, to come hug out that past stage. Champions in action. And we don't have to do that. So we don't talk, say me killer. I sing, when I sing, so one of the baddest thing out here in Jamaica, you know. And a one man call you know, and say, yo, come do that show here, you know. And make sure say nothing no go on, you know. I wanna have to do that. So we're not chat say me general. We're not out there chat say.
Delusional reason that we can't do it, brother.
Here then. Here my tell me about delusional. You can't tell me say it no go so. No, tell me that it don't go, sir. Don't come try to joke about.
You are telling me say go.
Listen what me I say, man.
You tell me say
when you not talk about.
Well on, Emotep, come on. Well on, so you are trying to put forward a so-called point for derail a war where actually happen, and you not have a war where pass 2 songs, my general. Where you war? Break my general. Me just want to ask you where you're war there, because I tell you about war this and war that, and me like how you outline the whole thing. Say even the government have to involve in our war.
We never mention anything about government. Government keep when I talk about.
May I say even since you talk about whatever, even the government, done I don't know if you be proud of, but probably loss of life. Stab up, chop up everything and whatever go on in our war. And as I say, I don't know nothing for we think they can want you them keep it lyrical. But may I say you out here bare face a downplay a war where actually happen. And you don't have nothing for sure. One little kids war you have and man turn it off, my general.
But we get someone when phone heads are on pikes.
And at the end of the day, as me say, a more artist on phone level was tested, and when me look, I in me ear say get the classic song out of the war.
All right, remember say this now. Mavado versus Vybz Kartel Ricstorm, right? Was a lyrical war and a real war as well.
Right.
You understand what I say? It have the legacy, it have the hits, it have the classic, it have the history. Right? So that can rub out. So when I say a real war, remember says all selector get all violate and they sitting there now. Man now play this and produce off it, cut off certain link and a serious sitting did go on, brother. The government got involved because it was a national issue. That's how impactful it was.
Imotep, the Gaza and the Gully war was so influential, you know. They can make you come to Jamaica and go in any school bathroom and look on them desktop. If you don't see Gaza or Gully, something wrong. May I tell you? All in the school.
Only one thing there, they say Alliance and JOP, man. Stop that, man.
I'm saying the Gully Gaza war. Make the government get involved. Because
yes, and we don't care that no stop phone head from going pikes. I tell you, this only for long talking for nothing. Nothing, my general.
Let me go by your delusional narrative, Jamari. So you as a man head go up on pike, but I tell a man to shoot out. If you out there a profess the so-called badness and turbulence with alkaline have, you're not supposed to just step to who we must step to brawling.
No.
Every
have this conversation already.
No, every reasoning we have. Me ear as me say, me ear sponge with about 10 minutes what a informing, and when him done inform and run, film argument is to tell the man them to shoot out to alkaline. So me don't understand that the war, so-called war the way you have in your head. Envision. Me don't know when that happen.
So from when since Vendetta actually end as informer in Jamari, from when since Vendetta end as informer.
What informer?
Well, you listen response say, and you not see no informing in that.
Yeah, Tabo. Which part is informer?
Response say.
When say it's not just time where the man say and make you get to the something.
Badness talk and I call bad people name and then sitting there. We say when
bad people name calling a song all the time. People big up bad people. Kartel come out of jail and big up bad people. Bad people always get big up in general. We're not talking about.
Me not talk about. Me talk about response say. Me not talk about when a start.
Me I tell you, everyone says it. You have a bad friend, big him up.
Well on, bro. Well on.
Listen, Me artist tell you. The Medigos movement stallion of Kadia Tokaz no Diago Los Gidios. Big up every blood club bad bikini and big up every bombo club man with fire gun.
Bro, a song.
Big up people and they say them in general. Nothing. Stop try spread narrative, me killer.
Let me finish now, man. A song you sing. That's why I'm not interested in your response. Me say where the man come out and say and tell Kartel about him mother. This Vybz call up some bad man name, right? So, yeah, known criminals out here, name, and I say, yeah, that are the link and that are your artist link. Me not think him need to tell we who your artists are linked with, which bad man your artists are linked with. That are informing sitting. And him I said that. So, we never need to know who Alkaline are linked with. We're not interested in that. Our music we care about. But him a come tell we the Dan them where Alkaline link with and they say the bad man them where Alkaline link with.
So Jamari, I will sponge do audition for spot in a vendetta hour. Cause me not understand the rant and balling there. Where ranting and balling for? Because as me say, me recall Sponge touch on the scene with no average about 2020 there about. So me I say, what kind of qualification him have for tell a artist we have a career spanning 15 years before him existence in a music? Who give him the authority there for tell man about switching? And a man tell an artist where have a career long, more longer before the artist where you go a defend in our music. Who give the authority there for tell him about man a switch and all of that nonsense so him attack? And when me really even check it back, I think even Sponge production them I'm a Vybz song them me even remember. I think him have one song where kind of stand out with Alkaline. I think Real Dogs. Me not recall no portion of hits from Sponge from Alkaline. Fima make so much nice.
But Sponge would be considered Sponge on the panel level like no frost them Ricstorm, right? Yeah. So him kind of young to the game as well too. In terms of his impact like that. I like say man not genius and Russian them level and all not even crash down in them and mark them and them something. The Sponge on them on the level yet. That's the reality. So when him a come out and talk about switchy, not him switch Rick, not him switch. Whisper Vybz did there. And when gone, me still ask that and me can't get a response.
Jamar, would I like to size up the hits them from Mavado for Sponge and size up the hits them from Alkaline for Sponge, and we kind of see who ungrateful and who a switch and all of them something. Because I think out of all person Sponge shouldn't say nothing. Because when me look on the hits them for him, Mavado near me see me G. So my name, boy.
No, but make Jamari, I'm telling the hits them, no Rick. Make we hear the hits them.
Listen, man. Listen what I say, man. Me tell you, so now do a bag of balling and them something there. If the man come out and say, man, notice the man a switch out, I must something go and question over and ask him why the man say him a switch out. That to me for do. So if the man, so me ask you something. All right, Mavado. You're him. I think you answer something. I think you try to show you.
Name the hits.
So no, we are talking about what the man say.
Well, I know member says a producer this in my general. Member say a music we know Sponge for, you know. So me I say if we know Sponge music he motive and him out here so vocal, and when we look on the hits them, me see say Vybz hits them bigger for him than thing there. Than even the song with J.A. and Dexter Daps and Mavado. Right. No Sponge produce a song there.
Yep.
Which is a hit song.
Yeah, it's song in Pain, right?
Global. Relax yourself, no man.
All right. No, that do not prove my point.
Give me a second there, Jamar. Me address global. No make me have a block you. You're always there, my general. Don't make me have a block you off a channel.
Yeah, no need to get emotional over
Yeah,
there.
don't tell me about no peer role. Me say everybody stand on them own. So you hear Gully side reasoning. If you don't want to hear it, you go somewhere else, my general. Jamari give vendetta reason. Me no entice. If you're not comfortable with what me I say, call in and challenge it, me G.
Right.
And if he's a random man, it tight that me just last him same time. So don't come tell me about no peer role thing there. Me no hungry, me general.
So
You know,
Listen, let me prove my point. Hold on, wait let him a take, man. You can't talk after Rick and the two of them say Gully.
No, man.
You not allow the conversation to flow. Go through Rick and make me hear.
No, man, this is a different thing, man. Me just want to brother, me not first all right, left it alone. Back to him music. Me just want to understand that global. So don't come tell me if you feel like I say something wrong, call in and challenge the reasoning. Or you know, you agree with what Jamari say or whatever, fine. But don't tell me about no peer role. Because Jamari reason you about alkaline strictly, and you know, hear me I tell him about him depend no peer role or whatever. So don't try style the thing, me G.
Right, we want you to hit them now, Jamari. Compare the Vybz hits them to the alkaline hits them with sponge.
Yeah, because we are point out how ungrateful Sponge is, you know.
Right.
No. Listen. That me I try to show you. This one want to do. Point out and try to say a man ungrateful. Then if a fool hits are the bigger hits, why the man would have did a show alkaline loyalty and I say, oh no, switchy.
No, because him switch.
No. Then I couldn't think make him switch.
Jamar, remember say when it comes on to these two camps, you know, like people around the camp them. A whole heap of people in these camps, you know. When you see Vado roll, a tons of people in a Vado following, you know. Same with alkaline, you know. So if you hold your orders over there, so you come out and complain, and when we look in your hit catalog, and Mavado name we see. So that look ungrateful to me. That understand if I start.
Yeah, be ungrateful. The three man them apart, Rick.
Hold on,
Rick. The three man them apart.
General, me I say me that understand if a G go or sort out or them man they when me know say, or even ambassador. When me looking at them thing, them would say, all right, alkaline have bigger hits. But you just look like say you try to secure your spot. To me, it come like the man them not trust.
No, Rick. That show you say this is not no things. Friendship and no things. Make the man attack. The show you say a real life thing the man attack about. And I feel not things because when you say when you look in a catalog and a Mavado give the whole of the hits them. Bigger hits them. So I couldn't things make the dog a show loyalty to Alka. Then the dog they run the two man. The dog must say your artist are a little switchy.
So may I say nobody not beg no. Hold on, my general. May I say nobody is not begging Sponge or anybody say yo you happy say this or say that. If you comfortable with your side, because at the end of the day, as me say when me looking at both camps, you have man we are support that side and man we are support that side. So me I say if you comfortable with your side, you just know say all right. I my side is and me not in a not with them boy they over there so because me not rate all them a move. The fact that you come out and a liquor a chat be a nonsense, one bag of informing and all of that.
True.
To me that look like you're not sure your spot, me general. And you have to make the man them know say yo over here so me them G.
And Jamari is here defending an informer. And then you come tell
this is about informer. Stop your madness no man. I don't know tell you about we don't need no man. What do you Kartel come out of jail? Kartel and got a club got big up bad people. I don't hear when you say nothing about no informing. No walk past the subjects.
He was dissing some people and I
Oh,
used
then it don't matter about this. Nobody I call one call one name just like how the next man call a name. We must stop trying to paint narrative. Because I tell you, say, uno a hypocrite when it come on to certain things. We don't want to talk to you about this topic. We rather talk to Rick, because Rick talk the thing them sometimes plain. Once it now have nothing to do with Mavado, Rick will talk it plain and straight. Yeah, you're coming like a hypocrite because you never say this when Kartel same thing in general. So how you there on this and try to paint a narrative?
Talk to me. You know you're afraid to talk to me.
Jamal,
Yeah, tell me.
I guess
All of you to tell me now, Rick. They can tell me.
well, man, because as me say, yeah, use a nice deflection something if you have the reason, brother. As me
No,
say,
you know, annoying with them thing where you know try to paint narrative. You know, it can work for silly people, you know.
Hold on, can me have to actually mute. Hold on, because me have to actually mute Jamari a bit. The thing that me never want to mute. But hear me I say, brother, it's not an exclusive argument. Sponge come say what him say publicly. So don't come tell me about Emotep or Nate or nobody can think that you rather reason with this man or that man. Cut
So Rick, Kartel never say what him say publicly.
You hear him say?
You know, it's no nerve. It's just because you repeat something and
we no man, you said you're annoying, so it a nerve, clearly.
You must understand now, it's not the nerve. Listen, the nerve where it supposedly. Listen now, the nerve where it supposedly hit. See there? I the same thing, me tell you. The man I repeat the same thing, man. Come like a elder. Come talk.
I say you defend the informer. You defend the
you see, you have an obsession with bottom. Listen, Rick, watch you now. Hear what me I say now, Rick. Watch you now. You see, if you have to allow him to speak the way him speak, you must have to allow him to respond. Watch you now. Listen now, Rick. No, Rick, watch what me I say now. No, listen now. I don't know. Listen, I don't know feelings more. You understand the rules of engagement.
Right.
I'm telling you, you want Emotep or both Gully. We are having a discussion right here. If you are going to allow Emotep to squirt words out of his mouth like way man, listen what I'm saying, man. But you know gonna about bottom and as I tell you, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, you know.
Yeah.
Listen what I tell you, you know have no self-control.
Bro,
I'm one time. See that? Watch out.
What's this now? What I know?
No, we don't care why you're there from night. Listen, no matter.
Me and Ricstormtv, you are an informer. And just like how you defend the body wash all the time, that's all me I say.
Listen, but guess what, go on? Guess what, go on? As me tell you.
How are you heard about that?
I laugh me there, I laugh, you know, because
you laugh.
So me not hurt again. I have to laugh. No, I am laughing because guess what? No, hold on. Yeah, make a speech, and I'm telling you, you know, it will get you nowhere. The other day, you know, I came over. I remember for over a year or over your platform. And here you am Big Papa on this conversation. No, as I am telling you,
me and Big Papa no. Big Papa was defending the body wash just like you.
Listen,
that was the issue.
Listen what me I said to you.
I'm saying you are defending an informer like how you defend the body wash all the while.
Listen what I am saying. I am saying, just like how Vybz Kartel came out, and Vybz Kartel have him friend, we are bad people. And him heal up him friend. We are bad people. I never hear you come out say Vybz Kartel at informer.
No, because this man a badness him I say and a push. Vybz Kartel was a push in a badness. So what's it going on now? So hold on now. This a man I said.
Like,
hold on, the badness.
Kartel say big up everybody people and big up. I showed him that name.
That's why I ask him name, man.
How we reach to Kartel though?
That's why right because
no, I am telling you, don't stop at Sponge.
Ask a very
when
simple
Sponge do something like that, and we've seen similar things.
Me just say, all right, just we understand. Because a Sponge do what I do and so forth. So
he's still an informer.
Yeah, but just we understand what Emotep say. Emotep says Sponge I push the flame and other I push where my project to be street thing and whatever, and
Right.
you know, him would outline certain things.
Who are back him streeting? The Dan them and the bad man them are back him streeting. Yeah, yeah, him
So
who are back it.
you know who is talking about?
What you mean? I know who he's talking about. What you mean? If me know him at that point,
Would you identify the person if you saw the person?
Brother, I don't care about that. First thing, he must still
That
inform.
is mean, son. That me I try to tell you, keep your mouth shut. You're not leave interested in that. That's what me I try to show you.
What I know, he's still an informant. So here you go. Make me go back to the musical reasoning. Rickstorm ask you if you lay out the alkaline hits with sponge.
You want to go? No, we passed that a while ago. We just passed that. No, listen. No, I am telling you. You guys are out.
Mavado hits them with sponge versus.
We're going around in our circle. No, listen up. You come with some addition. We don't no sponge. It's the day.
Can we not make it no make sense with us? I make one bag of nice. Can we even know where we are reason about you know?
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah.
The Mavado hits them with sponge versus the alkaline hits them with sponge. That's why you ask Jamari. He make the answer.
He not ask me that. Because me don't tell Rick. If I'm going to go on an outline, it's me general.
No, what hear me out now, me I say, me think say, if sort out records, it forward out and burn the fire there. RG go forward out and burn the fire there. But I understand because at the end of the day, me I say, well, when it comes on to Uno, alkaline, and in terms of Uno hits them and so forth, all of the biggest hits wanna have a alkaline or whatever. And even Javi ambassador as well. Would understand, even though I don't know what I go on with Javi. But me I say still, would understand. But the fact that when me look on Sponge credentials as a producer out here, a Mavado near me see, on the top of the big hits them. You look ungrateful, me general. So even if you don't have no street thing, keep that in a street then. Because we know you as a producer out here.
Yeah, we're not interested in a street now.
We're not interested in a street brawl or if we don't have no brawl, brother.
See, but watch on that man try to show you say if you're not interested.
Well, I say my
no address the topic.
Well, I know. I say my interpretation of this thing is that you're not sure about your spot in a vendetta, like the rest of G them no say you are data them say and them not have to prove nothing. You have to come out and prove to alkaline say yo me are the most loyal. You know, like people are look by your side and say, like the dog them are look and say wait. He must say him say data and him bigger it's them Mavado. We don't trust him, you know. You know, but first thing let me prove say him a worry and a fret Imhotep. You hear him have to clarify, say, yo, me hear them and say, are you make me know alkaline and rare. From you have to come out and attack who make you know alkaline and them thing.
And the name when called.
Right,
and the name when called. You don't need to tell we say alkaline link with them people. We don't need to know that.
Listen, as me said too now.
Informers.
We not do the same thing, not one back of the other.
Remember that same name, you know, Imhotep. Him could have introduced a person as a producer, you know.
Fact.
Because remember the person produced as well, you know.
Yeah, but a badness him.
Yeah, but you're not introduce him as a producer.
But right now, Uno more seem like an informer because everybody else is I'm past that part. Uno they are outline and a pick out and
we can
highlight.
No, we can repeat everything.
But nobody else repeats nothing like that.
Hold on, you
we are repeat everything where thing there.
And you're uncomfortable with it because you know sir informing. So I don't know.
I am uncomfortable with you trying to paint a narrative, and I'm showing you a similar example with a Vybz Kartel and show you the hypocrisy because he never even mentioned this topic. You just went right around the bushes.
Samari, with Kartel was pushing the badness. He might push badness.
Listen.
Well, and he might tell you behind him badness too. What you mean? Different thing that. A whole heap of artists sing more bad man. We will know that. Me I say him a push badness and I tell you behind him badness. He never hide it.
So when the artists them are sing, what are the difference?
So he make you know say alkaline link with the man too. Ima make we know that too.
You seem to have some. Me not understand. Oh, you say music. You are dealing. You reach right there. So you know.
Hold on. Because me kind of tired of it. Hold on, Imhotep. Me kind of tired of this. Because as me said, 10 minutes what I informing and then be a nonsense after that. Fine. Left that alone. Me I say when me check and recall in terms of #1 album, a DJ Frost from the Gully side near me see. I say like our sponsor vocal out here. When him can produce a #1 album for Alkaline. And build up him, and build up him credentials to make we take him serious with what him say out here because he's a producer. So just explain to me when
right now. Me explain to you what is my name. Because you clearly just call a name and me sure me hear you say Sponge. So you tell me to explain to you. No, I am telling you because you not try to paint narratives out here. And I'm telling you, not because you both are Gully style. You don't need to paint a narrative.
You are
furthermore, you hear him. Him sound like a policeman. Hear him. He can say because he must say a music him a deal with. Oh, him reach us. Him a move like the sergeant child. What is wrong with this man?
But remember, that is the reason why you know if you put everything on the internet, because anybody can be anything. We don't know if Imhotep a police too. So,
but we are saying if you guys say you're dealing with the music.
Remember, say invest out there, you know. Remember, invest out there, you know. And only part, enough screen name can be anybody at all.
Yeah, but
but you claim to say you know, man. You sound more like an informer to me.
No, but remember, say every
because me ask you if you know who the man attack, or you jump up and say yes. So you're not going with the police, them go talk to them about it.
Remember, say every vendetta platform repost it so people can hear exactly what him said too. So
but nobody knows what this man is talking about. And you know, get up and say you know, man.
Nobody
you have to start the informing behavior, man. Imhotep.
So if nobody knows,
as me say, me don't know which argument we can reason with. Why we are reason with? Well, I'm Imhotep.
Why we ask him why my reason, where my reason.
Me I try to figure out why we are reason with Jamar because as me say, every look me look because as me in favorite bragging right, a DJ Frost me see, on it. So me I say. Like how this producer so vocal and him are the most loyal and whatever and Ray. Me just a point out say me not think we even take what him say that seriously because there's a producer and based on how you attack your argument your volume supposed to be low on a Frost shoes bottom in general because of him give the artist the #1 album. So me don't know how Sponge voice so loud and him not.
Me not see a man. When that become wrong in our society.
How much it's Sponge have with Alkaline? If you talk so loud out here.
No, listen. We would have to go do some checks and things. But listen, what me I say.
You know that, but you should
know that. No, always a come with this and that. Me I try to show you say. Me want to know. No, what me want to know.
You don't know that.
Let me tell you what.
Hold on, so Sponge.
Listen, man.
Hold on, we are talking about.
When me want to know. Let me tell you what me want to know.
Yeah.
Want to know when in this society has it become a thing where somebody coming out and a show loyalty for them friend is a problem. Me not get it. Me just not get it because to really seem hurt by what this man said. Really seem hurt. This has been days. You know, so me click on Friday this morning and when me go there, when me go over there.
Name the hits them, bro.
When we go over there,
yeah, I could talk about music. All right,
yes, when you listen a man and stop telling me about name out hits and come with some madness. We are talking about the real meat of the matter.
Yeah.
This you heard when I show out here for days all on Friday me hear him on them. Me never know him was this. Gully side safe, yeah. What do you
triggered. Yeah, you triggered
Me,
by that. No, you're triggered by that.
I'm
No.
not triggered him on
Then why stop?
Me, I remember we have a civilized discussion and you were so in your feelings.
Hold on, man.
That's year start declare.
Bro, just stay on music, no man, and stop deflect, no man.
And I'm saying, just like how me have no hits and name.
No,
they are telling about the situation we're not talking about. No, listen, we're not try paint narratives out here, my general. And they are telling
music we are talking about, man.
Let me ask you, as a known producer where Gully side give some hits. Jamari just speak towards Sponge, not because him have faith in him as a top alkaline producer. Him just speak because him say something nice about alkaline. Because the way him attack loud and long, me think him would have name 5 hits where Sponge have with alkaline, because at the end of the day, as me say, him can't get away from the argument because Sponge is a producer. So in a business, what kind of badness and who him want to call up and who are lock who for Head Night Street, he is a producer. So as me say, and it's sad because you have to go up on your phone, go research which song Sponge produced with alkaline. So we mouth so loud out here.
Right. True. Not even Jamari, no.
Right. Me can't help you with the real dogs.
Rick, listen, man. Wanna keep on what we not try to do, you know. Wanna things that wanna reach somewhere. When me I try to do a shutdown this narrative where we not spread because we reach all the informer. That means when you come out of the music. You understand?
Music.
You not talk say you hear the man say something.
Left the informer.
Listen, you not say you hear the man say something. And when you look for records, you know say Mavado give more hits. Then that only show say this couldn't be for things. This is not no who a show and no love likes kind of things. Yeah, this supposed to show say this a come from a real avenue, and that we feel like so we need to discuss. Me no feel like true when you say Gully, when you try to paint a narrative out here.
Tell me the avenue where it come from then.
Yeah.
What you mean? This clearly a show say this a come from a lone betrayal.
Right, so make we hear why him switch.
Yeah, tell we betrayal, no, my general.
Yeah,
please.
make we hear why him switch.
No, so how you just could have did speculate, say based on this and that, you see that and that. But me never have to explain nothing. Me I tell you, say based on what the man say, and based on where you say you assess from that. You say you go look and Mavado, you say give him the bigger hits them.
No, but them they can't.
Right then and there, you show me, say listen. These are not things, and not things something. Same a link with Alta and a true Alta give the more recent. Why you put when me I make no point there?
I know what the problem. Tell me, general.
No, did I tell you say I know what is the problem? Or me I assess where the man say out of your mouth and plus where you just say out of your mouth. And you say you go look and see I'm a father give him the bigger hits, you know. And it's ungrateful.
You know have to look. It's obvious.
But I am saying this is not about no hits. So it's not to say Alka give him the hits them why him dead and I say that. That must show say no. As something real happen out here and your artist is a switch off the true.
Right.
Because I no likes a cause this.
Right. So tell me why you are defending a switcher. Why you
defend Mavado? Who know I defend Mavado? Where you got say?
No, well I know. Me say.
I mean I'm defend Mavado this. I vendetta me say me killer man. I'm very Timothy per se. Go why me a defend switcher? I defend Mavado there.
Nice, Jamari.
I be nice and the wind.
Yeah, and the idea me say I can't attack when the man attack, bro.
Yeah, man. Just give me a chance for it.
I mean, understand say after I make enough nice to try deflect, but
right,
you know,
because you are here defending a switcher.
The man asks me say why me a defend switcher. I'm outline so me now defend Mavado.
No, that's my point, man. Because you always overtalk anytime people attack. When me I say you out here defend a switcher, right? Where their own father them and you are trying justify now to we the reason why him switch. he's still a switcher. So you the out here talk about Mavado a switcher, you still can't explain where him did that, where him gone. But we see where
Me
this
and
man was.
justify.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish now, brother. We see where this man was, and we see where him gone now. You are trying to justify
Me
why
and justify why the
yes, so he's a
switch.
switcher.
As me tell you, say, anybody, anybody with eyes, ears, and common sense will work. Will know say all you're doing here is trying to paint narratives, spitting garbage out of your mouth for no reason, more than feelings. Because I am telling you, Uno say what Uno say, no? Say Uno hear him talk like that. And when you look, and Mavado you see him the bigger hits. So him see him ungrateful. And I'm saying no. That is not how it seems. That seemed to me said this clearly isn't about no likes. And now because Alka give him the hits them alone, just allow me for long now. Oh, everybody cut me.
Just make your point, my G.
Yeah, can you repeat it?
Because at 9 seconds, me just attack. Me a time it on my phone.
Yeah,
So how come you not make it seem like a long?
Yeah, and you are repeating yourself.
Oh, if you don't have something, you want to interject and say something?
So make your
You
point.
Imhotep is out here trying to paint narratives. And I'm saying, don't try that. You ask, why me a defend a switcher? And me say me not defend Mavado. Where you talk about?
Yeah, the switcher. The same producer there. Vado no switch gone away. Vado they wet him there from day one. You are
So
defender man when we switch from Vado.
Vado they were in there from day one. Him and Gaza link from day one.
No, well I know. Mr. Vado was Gully from day one. When me I say, your guy where you defend now, the switcher, him switch from Vado and switch gone to Alkaline. And you are trying to justify why him switch.
Switch from Vado gone to... When me look, never see Gully side records. No Sponge records him thing them.
You hear him nonsense now, Rickstorm?
No,
You hear him
nonsense now. I'm a fool with this.
I'm glad him said that because you
listen, a fool to talk me a work off, I know. Remember said that who to tell me, you know.
Well, Anna, so if you have that view, how you out here with Sponge call man switcher then? Because I
listen.
Well, Anna, as me say, 15 years before Sponge even exists in this musical career, me know of and 10 years before Alkaline do even first song, me know Mavado brand as Gully side. So me no understand where all of them nonsense you want to talk.
No, Unu said that from yesterday. Imo, no, you are Imo. Said this from yesterday. I say Imo said from where to where. Remember good no man. So me no understand how Imo said no, said the man switch from Mavado to Alkaline. As Sponge records, me hear the man thing name. So we are
a data him out there talk when him that cuss and a go on, a data him say. He never said Sponge. Him said data.
Yeah, and the man said nobody in now make this in friend. So clearly is
a vendetta.
Clearly is a close friend of data. And the man just a defend him friend.
So him switch because him said data now. Him said Brawley.
Switch from where to where?
From Vado to Alkaline.
But me no see Gully side records there. Me see Sponge records.
No, a data him say. Him never said Sponge.
Hold on, no Imhotep. Let me just understand. Because me not see vendetta records there neither. A Sponge records me see. And Sponge I'm own big man. No so full no argument go man.
And it was
a Gully side, Mavado say I'm Mavado I'm own big man.
No, it was not nice.
Wait man.
Wait no man.
You are one.
Oh, here we go now. Hold on, Imo have some decorum.
Relax now, bro. Calm down, Jamari, man.
I say confusion, Jamari deal with that.
Right.
Yeah, this confusion. Because joke on argument, a phone argument, I use beat, you know.
Me I
You
wait
can't beat you with a switcher, brother.
Hold on, my general. Me I say, I wasn't behind the scene. So me now go talking absolute. Who know if Alkaline did know Sponge or Vado or whatever. But one thing is obvious, Emotep, is that we can point out how ungrateful Sponge is based on him career, because as we say, him present himself out here as a producer and whatever. And if him attack street badness, him fi come off of this internet and go deal with that in the street. We not care about that. You come out here and you mix up everything. That's why we are saying informing, because not even Jamari no know where Sponge really attack.
No, that's why I'm uncomfortable with the argument.
Yeah, because if a street badness, it's not supposed to be on the internet. And if you put it on the internet as a producer, we are going to judge you by your production. So at the idea is we understand say probably my audition for the most loyal over Vendetta. And nothing wrong with that, but we can just assess it and point it out. So probably the people them are preem, because when them look them say, but wait, in a Sponge catalog a Vado song them are the biggest. We not too trust him. So we make we know where they. So probably the others hand down from behind the scenes say, yo, side of a pick, you know.
Rickstorm.
And I feel we have to pick him side that.
Rickstorm, never trust a man with switch. You see any man with switch, Rick? We no.
So, no, out there just Vado.
I don't want to interrupt me, brother. Let me finish up.
You got this stereotype.
Yo, Rickstorm, tell the man for just be quiet no, man. I make with us reason, bro. You know,
Alright, my mistake. Go through Evo.
Rickstorm, first thing first. You see any man with it there on a man, Rickstorm, and everything did good with them, and he switch and forward a year foot and end up at this the man brawling. When
yes, nothing for him switch again.
Right. So that's why Alkaline them are preem. So him actually try to prove him loyalty, but here we go now. Him switch and him ungrateful to as well, because even though him switch, him can just stay away in there easy.
Because here we go, as me say, everybody can fall out, you know. We don't know what going with Vado if something go on Emotep. We don't know what go on, but let's say worst case scenario, something go on. Every man can go about them ways and hold them own, you know. The fact that you have to come out and do the most pan Kartel madness where I'm going with over there, where in my view, it never have nothing to do with Alkaline per se, but whatever, you come out and you do the most and I say the most and whatever. To me, you just have to prove your loyalty to the man, them brother, because the man them not sure about your loyalty.
Hey, Rickstorm, let me tell you something, Rickstorm.
That's to you, Rick. As I got, you know, allow me to speak, man. You just allow me to speak.
As me say, musically, no man can go around the argument that Mavado brand existed a decade before Alkaline even forward on the scene. And I do not recall Vado linking with Alkaline and putting him brand under Alkaline. So him not have to ask Alkaline for permission to do nothing at all. And it vice versa. Alkaline have to ask him to do nothing at all either. And if this man operate that way and that man operate that way, as me said, the fact that you have to come out and make noise, you just have to prove, say, well, I decided upon. And it's okay, we understand, me, G.
No, the wrong thing in the Rickstorm. You know the reason why? All of what him say, right? And what him do, and the names them where him a call up. Make the man them worse, I go start premium now, Rick.
Right.
And a joke thing, because when you look at Alkaline not to deal with man where out here call up man name and then sitting there. Like that. So them worse I go preem now. He might have to come out louder next time, Rick. And prove it again. Because what him do?
No music on the sound and talk about no gone back a man name in general.
No, we talk about the topic, me I say Alkaline them I go pre-him worse.
Well, them business over there in Emotep. They have private pencil out where them are do over there. Them good, but me I say back to the so me I ask a Jamari. So with all of this balling and crashing out on the internet, why a man can't just accept say everybody stand on them own? Why we even discuss this in the first place? Because me think say based on Alkaline songs, them him a dangerous youth and cut if you want, we no giant truths and one bag of whatever else,
But
and no emotions and all of that. Me think say everything would just be a firm ground and
yeah,
everybody else
those are alkaline words. What
so what
unu
is
dey a start talk about? That unu dey a start talk about it. You know, when I say you this traffic, you know, and yeah, you want talk about it. You know. I mean, just stay here as a vendetta fan and they have a discussion. So you can't turn around and ask me why we are talking about this and I your topic. And next thing as me I say, you keep on talk about this whole heap of this artist and man thing, and me I tell you the big man say what him say. You just this old couple Alkaline song them. Alkaline said what he said. Me sure no say this way I discuss now. You never
what are the Jamar? Give me 1 second.
and you never hear from Alkaline mouth.
You hear me? Yeah, hear me?
Yeah,
Give me
man.
1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, me see a person named Dancehall for Life thing. Them what? Make we hear what you say, me G.
Me just say one thing. Everybody has talked to Mavado switch from Alkaline. Remember when Alkaline bust brother and come out with him body wash thing and the whole that.
Bro, you start from no disrespect, me G, but yeah, we think we comfortable with where we are thing there. Low that thing there. We good with it at reason. Unmute Jamar and make we get back to thing. I don't want pressure Jamar. You know,
You can't pressure me with that, man. As me tell you, if me a pass back road and me have a piece of food and me a buy some front, from me have a little extra, me I say more extra for my money and that I brought her for my money. You understand? Yeah, me general. So she have to give me some head and them little thing there with the backers. So me go there with my money and me say me want the backers from her. You understand?
Yeah, man.
And me see extra money there. More brought her for my money. So give me a head.
With certain
Simple as that. So me don't know what now God. And next, as me say, Rick, with your something, you want to not get too excited. Me not stay right for that. We are go back to where Rick has say and the music.
Hold on, G. May I say, Rika say we are talk like a business, but if we talk like a good friend. But may I say, Lorian, with no disrespect, I am saying I do not see enough evidence out here for put Mavado and Alkaline in enough farmer best friend or big friend thing.
Right.
Because I don't see these guys are link up anywhere. Me not see no what heap of music. Me not see nothing at all. You know, as me hear Vados did say that in a chewy start, I come and talk about family. I want to go across the road for support you. You know, so me don't know about them that friendship. If I know about it, and you can outline some instances. The last time I see any farmer social link up with Alkaline and Mavado, and it was with Jamil. And Jamil say, 1 out of 2 man them up behind him. So from there, so to me, every link mash up. So me don't know which friendship we not talk about. So if you know the instances, please outline. Me know say here and there man and man pop up. And for the last 3 years, I have not seen Mavado and Alkaline in a no farmer settings anywhere. So if you see it, please tell me. From the Mount Vernon new rules, me no see no farmer settings nowhere at all with Mavado and Alkaline. So me don't know which real friend instance you can look on it from. I mean, understand say Alka say you know have to talk every day. I mean nigga same way. If them a friend, fine. You know, but that be behind the scene. But we are say as musicians, according to Uno, paint a picture like say yes, it's a group or a conglomerate did a go on and all of that. Yes, there was a time when this MVP did a go on, but after that mashup, me not see no whole heap of rollings. He might have ever see it or Jamar ever see it, you can't tell me, you know. But I have not seen any rollings, you know, my G. And as a matter of fact, at the words me hear at show from both artists. So instead of you play this hypocrite stuff, man at show word and whatever, Henry, every man just stand on them own, simple as that. So that means your man just know say, yo, whatever go on here, so we not have to go down the road because a man say Ray or a man say Ray. A man just know say, all right, this man over here. And unless the artist them want to show it otherwise. But for now, and me highly doubt that because Sponge know alkaline and know of alkaline, and him actually them would have power on certain level. And if him forward out and not say that, what him say, clear him have more inside information than we. So at the end of the day, as me say, if you see that quote unquote friendship that we are talking about, point it out the way. At 3 years now, me not see no link up with alkaline and Vado. So we don't know which thing they wanna talk about. Me not Stop and go back to talking music because it kind of look biased like you're grouping up. Jadali, our argument though. Then Jamar, they are defending thing. Me doesn't speak pan. Remember say when it come on to Gully side not have 50 million blogger out there and so forth. That's all nonsense, you know. So if me does a point out and him no styling thing, me does a outline say everybody fit up on them own.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rickstorm, I don't see the issue with everybody being on them own. Right. And a vendetta, we see a crash out over that. And all a label man switchy the way them vex.
Them other man them we are link a label them one another.
No, you vex the
man
way
we are link.
No, you
which vex you what? You know, me outline on the 2 on platform already. Me tell you that already. So me don't know Gully vendetta. Me not tell you that already.
Right.
So tell you that one person alone in this industry a vendetta.
So why you vex?
I just respect Mavado because he link with the lad. Me tell you that already. I feel Mavado casualty in my thing. Where you come tell me about?
Hypocrite man. So why you vex? Yeah, then you vex. Why you vex?
If I want a response, who want to go sell out and turn switcher?
Right.
You not give me killer. What not talk about?
You have a switcher now, and the way you vex, take the switcher, man, are easy, man. The way you vex, you all want attack Vado and call in switcher. You not take the switcher.
You sound more vex and multiple platforms here upon with the same thing. I try to spread one info and narrative.
Hold on, man. Take the switcher. Nothing
That's something wrong with you.
Why you vex about it? That's the question. Because you crash out in a vendetta.
Keep it on music and leave big people when them come post them thing.
Hold on, because say all pretty poochie unmute, and you know say pretty poochie when pretty poochie attack, you know she deal with that thing. But before pretty poochie say anything, I say me as a Gully fan, me no have no issue. Alright, me don't know what echo in your background, Jamar. I say me as a Gully fan, no have no issue. We just viewing this thing for us know say yo, Vado stand on him own, and there is no existence and no merge in a camp or whatever. But it seems like we can't forward to that. We're not comfortable with that over there. So me just want to know what go on. Why we can't just have the understanding there. Me want to know if the whole cartel, Gully and Gaza something really cause a problem. Because it just seems...
We'll outline...
Because at the end of the day, as me say, remember, as we say, alkaline goes so boom, and him have him show, and him have him album and all of that, and everybody out here on a vibe to the whole vibe and whatever. There was no obstruction to what alkaline was doing. You get me? I say, no, me see Vado them say them a do what them a do, and every man a ball. So me ask, what the problem? Poochie me see unmute, so I don't know if I say a thing.
Rick, what's up? Panel, chat. How is everybody? Just a question. Has Alkaline responded to anybody? Has Mavado responded to anybody? Has anything happened in those sense?
Not necessarily. I see them all from where we are talking about from yesterday.
Okay, I thought maybe Mavado. So why the switchy now? Why are you and Imhotep being accused of switchy and blah blah blah? What's that about?
That doesn't make no sense to me. Me see a man in the chat say Vado can go and Kartel soon this him again. This are the difference with we are on cause Mavado is not afraid or intimidated by Kartel at no point in time.
Whatsoever.
So we don't have to worry about none of that. As me say, all the while me hear the man want to talk about craft and whatever. I say, just point to me one instance where those so-called craft where they might talk about from Kartel.
But you both have very fair channels. Why all of a sudden now you're in a gully camp and blah blah blah? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Rickstorm, what's this now, Rickstorm? With Vado leveling up with Vybz Kartel, where that leave Alkaline, Rick?
But as me say, them a boy up the lad.
With Vado leveling up with Vybz Kartel and Vybz Kartel acknowledge my rival this for on my level. Where that leave Alkaline?
Outside of the room, but
so you see the reason why people are very upset out here.
I believe that.
To the point that them a crash out on the internet
and why
crash out on themselves.
Why crash out? And Imhotep, how would anybody know where you've been all day? That's what I want to know. How would anybody know where you've been all day?
I don't want nobody watch where
because we were both on the same
platform. So hold on. So anyways, that's neither here nor there, Poochie. All that is with Vado and Kartel leveling up now. We say at this or our level. Where it leave Alkaline.
There you are red like stoplight for the man they war Imhotep, and that's a cause the problem.
Which war? We don't have no war. We not gonna do a little Barbie's dress up game. And that we not gonna do, you know. They just remind the people about something where they go on how much years ago. We're not talking about ready eye for war. Which war are going?
Say where you want.
I don't easy. We don't know which war we not talk about. Right now the people they will believe in now because when you tell people them so they
what go on with your Jamari? As me I say just
poetic justice, man.
Yeah, me I say just say where you want.
Santa Claus they for read my general.
Me I say when it come on to what go on with that Gully and Gaza something, make the man here get red like stoplight, brother. Every man complain. Oh, so much boy I complain that me I ask from longer time.
Weird.
Me say best line that Massacre ever sing. Oh, so much boy I complain. You know? Wanna register war now on the name?
Oh, so much boy I complain.
We don't know where I talk about war. Me keep on asking which war. Adali also not gonna play upon our stage right now. And people just hear, oh, no deliver the song. What do you mean?
If just approve it, fine. Because
I come tell me about what go on the people them say I walk out I send kids show. I never see me hear him call me name. I think that the voice sound like a Nate that come now to tell me what go on at that show there.
Because they are put you now tonight, you know, so you can go and chat all the way you want, chat about.
No, me just have say it coming like.
What you're not gonna bully me tonight.
So yeah, go on your level. All right, well on the name. So yeah, go. Well, I let me find out something from Jamar. Cause I'm willing for mute, you know. So yeah, go on your level of reasoning, you know.
Which level of reason? If I'm not no swamp reasoning night. A different level of thing. For them in a conversation. No, them in a conversation. Yeah, that's a big people thing I go on. So that.
Well, on G, you're not in that conversation here with Pretty Poochie. Jamar, in the Gully and Gaza conversation, just answer me, please.
Yep.
All right. You're not in that.
You see? That me I try to show you. You think you don't get that now, though?
Hi, Ning. How are you?
No, the lady said no. Say you're not in it. I know.
She just say yep. She said yep. Play it back. That she said. You should have text her first before you ask the question and tell her says make sure that you say no.
No, you're not in it. So we are saying.
Well, when you play it back, you hear.
Hear me out now. So we are saying your level of reasoning with Nate about Massacre, about the start. So me I say, low big people reasoning about Gully and Gaza war and talk about your level of war.
This way I try to would have worked if they did just text the lady here and tell her, say, when I ask her the question, say no. But she don't say yet. So she don't mash up that way did I try to do. So me don't know why you even got through with it. This coming like a comedian where the joke don't feel already, I'm still a push through. We're not laughing. A big people session now, me say, Nate need to go one side, and they say him the
all him a go, because at the end of the day, as me say, when he come on to Jamari, he feel like him have to go give you a round the world lecture. So me ask him a simple question. If he want to become a third placement in the Gully and Gaza war as a liquor man where look at hype in the war, or you want to go up on your level and talk about your war with your name? So we can mute if that they say so that ask me,
these little slick shots that they're trying to throw, that them not gonna work. Listen, I'm saying I'm not gonna go down this road with a Nate right now, respectfully. No, listen up, honestly. Listen when I said, G, as me say. No, listen. Hold on, Rick. Let me just explain that so you understand.
Okay. Come on, if you ask which shares you have in a Gully and Gaza clash, we make your own ears up.
Gully and which Gaza? When I say a vendetta related questions, and I ask about, about people who represent vendetta and them something like that. Me I deal with. Me I tell you, me just at this moment, me personally, I am very much disgusted with the Alkaline massacre comparison. No, watch on Nate.
Why would you be disgusted?
We just not want to do it tonight because guess what, man? No, guess what, man? No, listen to me, I say, are you guys going to overtalk me or am I allowed to just fly this plane because I don't have enough fuel? I don't have enough fuel. Which Nate to say where I said, Nate ask me something and me I say me no want to talk about no massacre and no Alkaline and no comparison. Because guess what, Unu make this show thing slide off and I know Unu can't tell me how. The man will say my king and this and that flop 2 times in a 6 days. Me not dep on the chattings with no dog about this. And you think a Dalios a play yesterday, dog. Me not have time for that.
You're not qualified for no Gully and Gaza reasoning. And
if me not qualified, then Rick and Imhotep should not pose no farmer argument to me, dog. And ask me about no vendetta related people. Because vendetta related people, them ask me about one thing them asking about Mavado, them say why me a defend a switcher. I say me not defending Mavado. That is the only Mavado related question them ask.
Why you take a switcher?
I say I am not defending Mavado.
Hold on, Imhotep, because when I do this and straight this thing, we are putting him on the level where he belongs. So Nate attack you.
Yes, me.
So Nate, I make you know that. So stop over attack the man and respond.
Nate attack to Uno Bernard, Uno massacre Alkaline reasoning and that.
Hold on. But
no, do that tonight, dog. Massacre flop 2 times in a 6 days.
Hold on, hear me out now. Remember, Nate address you about the Gully and Gaza thing, and the way of the argument hot and you can't manage it because I would say when it come on to war, you don't have enough credential for even in the argument. And when you do your bold to talk about Nate and massacre and all of that. So the man talk to you about massacre now where you bring up. So talk to the man. So just say where I say Nate and make you hear what Jamari I say. All right, oh, you don't like it? All right. Me now go say me I put you up on the level again because you don't like that. So we could just start generally then. Go tune in.
Right. So what me I say is that Jamari have one theme artist have one producer out here with this all bag of talking. Me I tell Jamari tonight, say see next song where Alkaline release, me want hear war. You see, if me not hear no war song, Jamari, you not qualify to come on the platform contract.
This me I tell you, say, you see, me I tell you, all you have to do, in this world, you just have to.
Man finishing point now, man.
Watch this now, Jamari. You talk all night and me there sit down and listen. So make me talk. We come on and say, all right, Alkaline have a bigger catalog, this and that, we flop, send kits, whatever. Fine. But that still, the fact still remains, say Massacre still in every combo you're in, right? Massacre have big song just like Funo artists do, don't it? And we've been dominating for a good while now. There was a point in time in the music where Alkaline was not in no conversation of top song in a for the year. It's always a Valiant, a Massacre, or maybe like some other new artist. right? You just get one big song over there and you feel like you have all the amount and you do one little show. You come to me and you always say, Massacre can't follow out no stadium, this and that. Well, Massacre have one stadium, have one show in a Barclays, the same place. So when time Massacre follow out that, what kind of talking point you come to it then after that?
And don't go to DJ Frost album, you know.
Don't go to no DJ Frost album. Talk. More
As I said to you, you know, me not really good at talking with you right now. I tell you, dog, you know, just understand what I say now. Me not depend on Massacre Alkaline comparison, man. Me not depend it. Me just not depend that right now, me killer. A joke, a dolly house thing that. Me not depend that, dog. Me tell you, so you know, approach without shame. I tell you how you even feel bold enough to pose no question. Dog, go one side with that, mate, respectfully. And then they say your side name, so go one side.
Don't be snobbish.
You understand?
Engage in
Me
the
tell you, say me not have time for that. Because guess what, one? At some little corruption thing, you know, they want to pick up for man. And that me I tell you, man flap 2 times, and they can't say a man flap. I don't want to come pose question at me. Go with my youth, we do no madness, dog. I don't have time for that, killer man. Go one side with that, man.
Mavado
All the time and place, dog. And a time for you, me killer. Me say me not chatting with no Massacre Alkaline, me dog. Me disgusted with that argument there. This found on recent results.
Hey, Nate, just 1 second. Nate.
Time for that, me killer, man.
Nate, watch this now. Nate, more ask one question.
Don't think of dopey reasoning. I have dopey story time tonight.
We the Jamari, man. When I say, like how Vado and Kartel gone with then clash over one part. Yeah, just ask Jamari where that leave Alkaline.
You hear that, Jamari? Where leave you?
What are the gate in there, man? I might be nice.
Ricstorm.
As I say, where that leaves me, Nate. Where that leaves me, remember, you know.
Like the gate. I make a bag of nice.
The data boss, I own than own label, own production, own element within this space. Can't go around film thing in general. Remember, say I hold on, you know, everyone on the platform, different from me, you know. Say one different side, you know, and it's a side where a war and a fight and a hold on the dark things as long as I can remember, you know. You understand? So, as me say, we don't have time for it. If we only that do from them time there.
All right, so Mr. Victim. Because last time I recall a Gaza.
No, except for the Mavado in the earlier stages. I'm not talking about no Mavado. I'm not talking about the rest of no Gaza and one side. I say Gaza is actually one side. I see him on the reason, see him on the come out, see him set of things them on the do. Soon they on live other than I act a fool. I run off all of the artists them and I want the worst performance. I'm going to skip a beat and just stream a new artist in general. My worst. People all walk out on the thing. I don't really want to come in and chatting. Then I'm chatting with them in general, dog. To learn to have shame, you and G side and the rest of them are dead. Go one side with them chatting, them man, killer man. A big people reasoning now. In a year, old people them are reason about. A pure alkaline, them are talk about. And if they mention nobody else, I must switchy and briefy. Nobody not depend no talkings with you know dog, with no madness, mad.
Brother,
big match, full performance when you come with and people are pick up phone about. Oh, right. It's not his best day. He could have done. You mad go one side with that man. Me kill a big 2026. Right. Come here like a full performance. Eh?
Nothing wrong with that because Alkaline
2 times in a 6 day and nothing wrong with that. That me I tell you, no shame.
No man, nothing wrong with that man, Jamal. Because that's the whole thing you can come over here so can say. No, that nothing else you can say. Yeah, that's all you live on. You see what I say? But what accolades you have as full artist? Where crossover song there? How much you ever get dominated 5 or 7 times a Caribbean Music Award yet? When accolades if you sure say you bigger than a Massacre or bigger than a Papa. So which level you are?
Mr. Maded,
Alkaline and this god of music and he
with
above
this,
everybody. What accolades you
with,
have? Eh?
with
Talk to me,
this
Jamari.
Mavado Kartel alkaline thing,
Jamari, in a
the
2000,
storm is slowly approaching.
well, Jamari, in a 2024, Massacre nominated 5 times for Caribbean Music Award.
And then,
2025
this is what I say now. Me tell you, so me can't come with phone of foolishness and killer. Listen now, let me show you something, my dog. Watch you now.
times
You see,
again.
if a man tell me, say him get a call. You see, if a man tell me pan internet with him recording, say him just get a call, say put some things together and it gonna get nominated for Grammy. Me never listen to uno mad with them foolishness. I mean, I don't tell them, say them little something I wanna come with a joke or something.
Alkaline,
No time for it, me killer. Me get to find out them things are meaningless in general. Might means a lot to
Can
the
you guys,
artists them
can you
and
go
the
one at a time
conversation
though?
time.
Can you go one at a time though? We have to hear Nate and then we got to hear you. It's one at a time.
you see the thing.
Don't raise your voice at me when you speak.
Nobody's raising their voice at you, but you are
Okay,
over
me just
talking.
ask for you.
You are
for you
over
just-
talking. So I was
I'm not
saying
telling you, so
one at
just
a time.
easy when
So
you do the
allow
talking
Nate to
because
speak and then you can
kind
speak.
of
Because you're over talking.
really
Nobody's
want
raising their voice. This is my regular voice, my friend. Go
yeah,
ahead,
but me I
Nate.
tell you, so just
All right.
keep it attack down when you talk to me.
No. It'll be just like this if you continue to overtalk people.
Kind of little
Nate,
bit
are you there?
disrespectful. Me I like
Go ahead,
engage with
Nate.
you.
No. Well, who's this? Who is engaging with you though?
Just
I'm trying to get to
me I
hear
tell
Nate.
you, say
You're
yeah,
over
that me I
talking
tell you,
Nate
say
though. But you're
me not
over
too
talking Nate. That
here,
isn't that
but you are
disrespectful?
overtalk the entire platform. I can't try to tell you, say you don't need to
Okay, but
speak.
stop over
Me
talking
I
Nate
need to
though. We
have a
can't hear.
discussion. You
But
don't
we
need
still
to
can't
speak.
hear Nate though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Gotcha, hear
We
them.
cannot hear Nate.
Hear them.
The chat as well. You know it go when we are reason, we have a reason for the chat as well, you know. We can't reason just the panelists. So you know
Big man still Jamar a little bit louder and in volume probably a little bit louder than everybody one. And that's why him probably he feel like him attack over everybody still. I just
Me
in
I talk
volume a
through a
little bit louder than
Bluetooth, you
everybody.
know. I want to tell you, sir,
No, not like you
whenever
talk loud, you know, brother. I just say your volume. Your volume. I not say you talk
oh,
loud. Just weird to come through like you're clear than everybody else. So not even
me
Jamar
got
can
the
hear.
headphone clear
I just
now.
that alone. I just that make the confusion.
But watch this now. You see the
I see
reason.
that we can't even hear Jamar. We can barely hear Jamar.
No,
Nate,
I'm
you
not
talk.
Jamar, that I need that man.
Nate, no
We
so
can barely hear Nate. We can barely hear Nate.
yeah, Nate talk a little louder, man. But the
Problem
point
is,
is,
the
Yeah, we
problem
can
is,
barely hear Nate.
hold on. May I say problem is
Even
Jamar.
Rick.
Hold on. May I say problem is Jamar. If you just say what I say and like other people respond, you don't need to talk when other people attack me. G.
No, you know, sir, I will not talk right now because me I go mash up some food and listen to you.
All right. You now hear me clearly?
Yeah, man.
All right. So, you see the whole point of this conversation, some of the time we need to eradicate some of the delusional reason, especially the type of conversation where Jamaria bring to the forefront, right? Now, me simply look on him and I tell him, say, watch you know, your artist producer come out and make this one bag of talk and we need some answers because you can't have man where say your producer, right? Sponge, right? I come out here and I push badness and then I tell man to step to him, right? We need to hear a song from not Massacre, from Alkaline to address all of this and make we hear what him have to say. Now, if me come and I'm go so boom now and I say, all right, boom. Make we talk about Massacre Alkaline. Him out go so boom and say, boy, we're not in no league and this and that. What kind of delusional reasoning that? And I just that more find out. And next man take him a stage.
no, listen me. Let's be honest. Rickstorm, you there?
Yeah, man, me there, man. But you,
Yeah, man, no problem. Yeah, me think the reason I kind of require some solution-based thinking. Because it is evident to everybody say Vybz Kartel and Mavado gone over one part, gone level up, right?
Right.
I do them own a clash.
Right.
Right. Yeah, vendetta will vex them feelings and mumble and grumble and man come crash out. That now got change the reality say Vybz Kartel and Mavado as for him rival on his level like that, two of them are do it. Now, where does that left Alkaline mere facts are feeling say out of the gate? But we have to look at this solution-based kind of approach. What's the solution here? Because the problem is, Rickstorm, let's be honest, Jamari, him really believes said there will be a great day when Alkaline and Kartel are going to clash. And it's really a pie in the sky kind of mindset. So we are saying, what's the solution going forward now? Because that clash there with Kartel, that pass, Mavado, yeah, him gone with that.
But you know say the clash between a Vybz Kartel Zed and a Mavado is a legacy thing. This clash has changed the trajectory of dancehall. One of the most monumental clash. If you talk about Sting, nobody cannot put a mind if you say boy another artist, always a Gaza and a Gully. When you think about Sting, a Gaza and Gully, right? So you see, if nothing is wrong, if you have like a some face come up and you have a Vybz Kartel and a Mavado go at it at some face, right? If man them out there and make their money, me not see a reason why a vendetta man have to go upset and like them want to tell Mavado what to do. Me see that as big disrespect in my opinion. You see it? So all me just a simple as I say, yo, watch you know, uno stop the balling and try uno to learn, try to create a legacy for yourself. Come and clash massacre then, no? Come and clash massacre then. I clash some other artists. You know,
big up yourself, Nate. Just don't like the bravest fan a dancehall as a massacre fan. Because me need to hear an argument like that from more Vendetta and Crooks fans. Every man a talk about step to me. If everybody has a step to me, then who I go step?
Because that you say what year when me say it. When me say Nate and G-side sound free. That you say you stop and you say right now what Jamari sound like he want the news. The sensiblest argument. Me tired of that, me dog. Me tell you so me not entertain them, dog. Me just want them do better. And then in whichever way it play out, it play out. You understand? Me don't have time to entertain them youth, dog. I tell you, say, when you keep on and mention the word delusion, it's like when they even look up the meaning. Because if when they are so afraid to tell this man, I say, I flap 2 times in a 6 days. And that no look good, none at all. And you can't say that out on the mouth. You don't want to chat in about Alchemy General. What you think? You disgusted with an argument, the killer. Because you never have shame in a own do as me tell you, say, you just help a narrative. And him just there say a chat. You understand? With no shame whatsoever. You know, come addressing them, come say nothing about them little failure we have gone, me general. Right now, 2026 is not a young artist and at this one. People are walk out here, show people stand up in front here like a robot now move. But they don't come on, man, and go away, man, with them something the dog. The Stefan dance song alone help on plus one next song must one we want to sing by yourself and you enter your catalog we want to sing out for the night. Flap out. Again, na total different country. Man, they don't know where. You know, they are chat. Me nah entertain you, me killer. As for this Kartel thing, we not talk about me, Jenna. Me don't tell you already. Kartel are hungry. We are going to make him so hungry that him come for war, me general. Yes, him right now, him can't hold it. Him a pick trouble from now. Him can't hold it. All he have to do is just do great. And this man, why is nothing now going on? He just pick trouble out of hunger.
All right, so Jamari, so to make this equal out,
we now make this can't equal out. If a massacre Alkaline you talk about, it can't equal. You don't need to ask me nothing yet. Because I don't want to engage in them conversation. You come like you not hear what I say, no, G. You not hear me or you not listen. You just choose to just be ignorant to what is being said. Listen, me want to talk about no massacre and Alkaline, me killer. Is either me talk about Alka by himself, me killer, and there's no competition argument, me general. I me tell you, say no competition there in a way me I say I go on nice space.
All right, so Jamari, me hear you. This
don't mash up about that food there, my dog.
Well, I know this is my proposal to you. You see, like how we trash at quote unquote stage show and we flop 2 times in a 6 day. More you fix your YouTube views them. Cause you barely can get 1 million views per no song. And I want to find more hit song. I mean, no why you tell me about no girl good. I want more hit song from you, Jamari. I want more hit song. For the past about 4 to 5 years, only in a big drought. You barely can find song. Find more song in our space, Jamari. Full no artist. So one flap on stage show, one flap on music itself. You see what I
People
mean?
in our chat. What me tell you know what they are people in our chat. Me tell us the same madness every day. See him come back again, numbers again. The
So
same thing when me tell them I can't understand. Well, I'm talk to people them not need just so you say me general.
You're not talking to nobody, a panel you talk with. You're not talking to nobody.
No, I'm not talking to you panel. Me hold a conversation with the people them in our chat.
No, man.
And them want to hear me. Me no want uno to hear me, me general.
Jamari.
No, when me I say other people them want to hear me. So me I say people just like the other day me I tell you this is all they do. Come about numbers and see the whole of them songs. See them song there, 500 million views there on all of them songs. Nobody now rocking and nowhere, no country where them go. That me I tell you, stop buy views. We rather listen, we rather creep organically with real people, go to 1 million. Than buy 5 million views and nobody rocking real life. That me I try for sure. I'm going to mash up that food, I'm a general.
Jamari. You see, this is the full reason I'm keep.
Hold on a minute. You can't go with Jamari because this sound like a year line of reasoning. Like you're there on year level now. So all you tell about food and me
so I'm my level of reasoning me depend now where me I try to show you say anytime soon your head can bust lyrically. So prepare yourself. And on my level of reasoning, this is still left on man. Say anyone who can get it at any given time. So everybody just be on them P's and Q's. And I say every man for themselves.
And step to Jamar.
No matter how much, listen, no matter who are chump up together, somebody have to pay. Somebody have to pay, my general. So as me tell you, you just do the smart thing. Go home and put that red cross on your door. Because remember when me I tell you, man, when the death dealer pass, man, if you not have that by your door, dog me and my supper.
So Jamari.
Dog eat dog world. Nate, if it's a massacre related question, I'm asking you to cease and desist.
No, man.
Nah, all no reasoning about massacre here. Please and thanks. I'm telling you.
You don't qualify for your Gully God and a Gaza reason, Jamari.
But so, here I am with Rick and Imo. Them have asked me question, vendetta related question, and I ask when this war is going to kick off. So it clearly shows that you come here so with a total different agenda. Which one of them?
Which war? Massacre?
No, you just asked me out. No, yesterday you asked me when song I'm going to sing and should we expect Alkaline to make a step on all of them things. Me ask them.
Well, I know me point out the delusions because me hear a man.
No. You never that point out. You ask me if you expect it.
No, me finish what me say now, my general. Because as I say, me make the chat here what me say. Me point out the delusions because after 10 minutes of badness, I'm gonna say infant. You know like that word. So me I say after 10 minutes.
No, you have rubbish in Rick, man. Informing, man.
Yeah, man. So me I say after 10 minutes out of badness and puff up yourself and one bag of nice on the internet. Mrs. Sponge a beg man for clash Alkaline. Like you look a hype for the artist. So me I say, me can't take your thing serious. So that was what me outlined. There was no discussion for ask about this or ask about that. I don't know where get them argument.
Rick, you hear the producer beg people for clash.
I mean, then if you
more than the man say if you not have problem, just make a step then and start the chatting by internet. May I ask you?
Well, Anna, if you have a first thing, no one told Sponge or anybody that them have any problems with Alkaline. Him come out and rant and a cuss and a ball and a go on with a bag of thing. And at the end idea when him done, his argument is him a beg a clash from thing there, from Vybz or Kartel. So me I say, since them man they never outlined to you, so them even care about where I deal with. Nate a present a clash for you, so deal with that.
Listen, Nate can't present nothing to me. Me ain't no talking with Nate about this. But Nate should do a present to me an explanation as to why I'm flopped 2 times in a 6 days. And him a run round both king and goat boy. You don't feel like Nate
Hold on, Jamar. Let me iron out something. The person when him dishing, here's a vendetta, man. Unmute and make we hear answer. Vendetta, you say?
No, sir.
Jaja, I don't want so much a one camp up here. I want a next vendetta person up here, man. Because I see Rick one side.
You mean Rick a whole on no can jump up together. I'm not telling you somebody still have to pay. Me just now go all the massacre reason.
If you
tell you say that after I'm doing Barclays, me I want to wake up my general.
Yes, may I say if I need alone your argument you can't challenge. Oh, you got challenge 3-4 crooks, man.
Which challenge? So if me there as have ya Imhotep a batter for life, that's him a fair job about bottom argument. I mean I have time for them kind of something. I imagine for informer thing I try spread narrative. And the minute me ask say how is what him said different from where Kartel come out of jail and say me not see no difference. Him claim for say Kartel now push no badness. Kartel said big up every bad people and then him proceed to big up him dog. So how is that different from when Sponge do on a camera just the same? But me I tell you how you know out here I try spread narrative. Him is a little feelings, man. I saw him behave.
No man, this is like why when see here as me say see some youths where I deal with the way you're there and say Rick one side and some other youths check in, deal with them.
Jamari, no cook
one side, yes.
They don't cook.
I food me there I mash up and Rick stop me and say me can't run yet and all sort of something man just I say respect to the panel. Ricky, you see different from Rick is a man where we take him beat, you know. Him is a man who play very dirty, but for some little dirty tricks and them something there. You see, like over here me can properly deal with Imhotep. Over film panel, me just go on all easy because he's a man where we just spread him delusion there and then cut the mic and send it all way down the line. You can't try that over here, so man. Over here, as him talk, me just deal with it and shut it down same time. Him not get no time to soak it none of here. So him kind of easy. Him not ramp with me over here, so.
None of them nonsense.
And when me over film platform, me easy. Me not too ramp with him.
None of them nonsense. Because I don't, because
that's no rules of engagement.
Because I know, because the good thing, you know, I know, me just hear Imhotep ask about 3 questions in all of the reasoning and I penalize me a year.
Exactly.
Me don't hear no reasoning towards what Imhotep ask. One bag of nice.
Informing, me don't have time for address no informing. Me just Imhotep ask a question and me ask him back something. What would I answer the question they ask?
Imhotep just an outline to you say, see your levels award. We know, you know, the Gully and Gaza award don't set in stone, no space not there for you. You know, there was one time when you have build up your thing or whatever and little cloud there, fine. But we have said that done and pass and gone. And we have to just say
all right. So all my dopey when me have. Remember say one of my dopey, you know. Which dopey? Bigger than the 2 I know we got team up, you know.
Which dopey?
You understand? Because remember, you know.
Handbrake.
No, little puppy will we kill. Remember say puppy a big artist too, you know. Watch out, hold on, let me talk. Watch out the man I cut me and me just say 7 words in a sentence. A joke thing. Give me a 1 paragraph in general, that's just 7 words in a little sentence.
Yeah. Got you.
Give me even 3 more sentences or something.
Yeah, got you.
Me I say my dopey. You understand? My dopey where you say right later come here. You see me? No laugh it. I dopey still. Nonetheless, we is a man who lucky for dead 2 times. Me think say that a good song. You understand? Because one life the rest will get out there. But as me said, my dopey a bigger artist for the 2 of them. Because we can't deny say a bigger artist for Kartel. And we can't deny say a bigger artist for Mavado. So if me can kill an artist, we a bigger
So hold on,
artist.
him and a big artist.
How come me can't kill him?
Hold on,
Remember,
Eric.
say I don't say it in a phone argument. Me a work with him. Me tell you, say from me kill something.
Make him fly around the world and take. Make him fly around the world and take one whole day if he say what he must say. Cause me just ask him one question. And people in the chat, who Popcorn write the apology letter to? Mavado or Mavado or Alkaline? Who Popcorn apologize to? Because the last time when me check, as me tell you, Stray Dog is bigger than microwave. So me don't know which dope. When you make a dopey, for him song when him sing. No RPG are them the song they were Popcorn sing. Them the song they not even the near beat and teach me general. So me I say, where you talk about with dopey, brother? You can't kill a man and feel song big after me general.
What you mean about song bigger? Where you talk about song bigger? We don't see the narrative out there. A clash, we a clash. And when you get moved same time, we not talk about no 3 years in. No, me general. Watch out, we not talk about no 3 years, 4 years in time and nothing. We are talk about dead pan spot dead so when song sing. We are come tell me about man sing and man. Then if man want go put promotion in him song, we just sing song for kill boy and put it down. What you mean?
Imhotep.
Nice
Well on it, Imhotep. Yeah man, him nice it up man. That's craft, you know. You see, me just want to outline to him in a 2 seconds. Cause me not go around the world like him I explain nothing. When it come on to Popcorn, you don't have no dopey, brother. So me don't know where when it come on to squash, where you say, as me say, Kartel, it turn off the wire there, so me don't know how you calculate it. And squash them can deal with that. But when it come on to Popcorn, me never see no apology letter roll up to you. So do not talk about no dopey about Popcorn.
So no Kartel turn off phone war.
Which war?
With the Popcorn.
No, Popcorn apologize. And it wasn't even a war, you know. It was a uncle just a school him nephew.
Uncle a school him nephew.
Yeah. Because you feel like
let me tell you, man. You can't spread no narrative out there. As me tell you, say at reputable news platform, after you interview people about the song where Alkaline the verse against Popcorn. You understand? Me I tell you about the Anthony Millers and Winford and them kind of people. You understand? As me tell you, say, if you sing a this song and get them people fear walk and ask question about it, then you know you a detrimental thing. So who no look at narrative when not try to spread that can't work.
May I say the next time I go over Friday, I ask him if he's my Alkaline dopey because this a news to me. This a news to me because I force me to hear this.
No, more and Jamar go ask Friday that.
What do you mean? At this man, me da go call in over Friday and just say, oh, no watch no face, man. My little one ghost. Me have a little matter here we want address.
Yeah, man.
Friday no say, man, me dopey, man. Friday know that, man.
But what is now? Where is your clash catalog where they hits them? Where they hits them and they clash them there?
You know, we don't have no hits from no juggling songs them there. Juggling rhythm where people play and it just bring back into a little time where the whole of the man them song play. Which hits not talk about the whole only they on the same rhythm them with other about 8, 9, 10 other man they on the rhythm them. A juggling song them. We go easy no man in general and stop a spread nonsense in our place.
There are still hit songs and guess what go on now. Guess what? It takes skill to go on a juggling and hit on it. Yeah, man.
Every juggling the dog the pan. Where you talk about juggling?
Hold on, brother. The glory days of dancehall was when juggling was king. Because everybody compete and put in them best work. Anybody can go sing by themselves by one rhythm. Right? When you sing by juggling, you compete and approve. So you can find it. That's how they test them more time. The real test them on the juggling. Competition in a juggling. So yeah, go and sing all your song them by yourself. We are compete with. Yeah, Vybz them compete, Kartel and compete out here. Competition. So you can't go and play down juggling or whatever. That's the skill there.
One thing I tell you,
that's the skill
there.
Exactly, you know.
And on a DB song it take
Where
for
you
take
hits them there? Where
make Anthony Miller and them people they
Where
go
you
question
hits
people
them
about
there?
Clash song.
Where you
I
clash
never see
them?
Anthony Miller or Christian, no other man,
What I'm saying.
no other artist
Where you
Clash
clash
song them.
them there? Where you clash them
Imhotep,
there?
they're never
Yes,
gonna do it.
hear him.
They're
I
never
repeat
gonna do it.
themselves.
I'm
Jamari,
gonna
where
tell
are your
you
clash
right now,
hits?
they're
All right.
never gonna do it.
Just like how Mavado have clash hits. Whole heap of them, a whole catalog of that. Where your catalog of hits there? We are talking about clash.
No kill we are look for come kill Uno now. I don't know to the catalog now that we are look for do now. I do
So we
couple of
can
Uno to
expect
the
a second
catalog
man.
right now. All Uno need for do you know. And this go for, listen, this go for anybody, you know. As me tell you, I don't know one person. This go for you know. Whosoever you cap fit, you make them wear that. You understand? Shoes and socks are sent out there too. All I know. I don't know which one yet. Gonna be added to that catalog. So all Uno do, make sure say when the death dealer show up a phone door, Uno can manage to endure one clash with him will span for the time where Uno are request.
So, Imhotep. Say, I want to G there, you know. So what? So me just ask if because it sounds sad. So after a decade in a alkaline career, it might depend on Vybz and Kartel to build Clash catalog. That not sound good.
That Jamari
The catalog they already. I had me say we are adding to it to make it longer.
Where are the hits?
Because we not juggling rhythm for go clash pan. Remember say we are killing you know.
No, where are the hits?
What you mean? Where are they?
Yeah,
They're there.
the clash catalog.
All of them are there. All of them there.
Name them. Like we hear them.
Wally there. Most wanted there. State of emergency there. Microwave there. Death to microwave there. What's wrong out there?
But I know them the outside I vendetta fan base.
Not even alkaline performance.
Listen, as you listen carefully. Hold on. Let me say this again because here, as usual, when you try to sleep them around, as me say, I have never seen no other clashing with no clash artist. No song where them sing. Anthony Miller them and them man they take it up and a question people about
now we
it.
ask about the hits them and you name some songs where not even alkaline member. Cause him not even perform them. So what I'm saying, where are your hits? We are asking where your hits them there? Where your clash hits them there? That's how we there.
You know, you're very sad out here when you talk. You know, you talk for so long, you know, notice it.
All right, I'm mute because here go on now. You can't bother with the back and forth and we are over talk and then sitting down. Him not answer the question then. So make people there. Yeah, make them say a thing too.
Yeah, man, make me hear what them say.
Yeah, Jabari. So in December, me say Tammy Lee run out and Massacre deal with him wicked. And Massacre saying just go take one stone, kill two birds and just step to Kartel with a clash song. So you know you say Alkaline is this big bad clash artist. So am I going to be able to hear in the near future a song where him just diss everybody? Cause you know he's this big bad artist. And me hear a reasoning earlier today where a couple of your friends them say him, you know, a man bigger than Mavado and all of this. So yeah, I'm also waiting to hear this song. I remember say him and a coward, you know, according to your camp, you know. So how soon can we expect it?
People in the chat and people on the panel, I'm going to say this once again. So that's anybody who's thinking about coming up to ask these questions again. I'm going to tell you once more. When it comes on to the young lad, there are no questions about his movements that you're supposed to ask.
Oh,
You hear what I'm saying to you people? Hold on. listen now, sir, and just understand because clearly you're not get to me just say a while ago why you not spoke that. I am saying as it relates to the when, where, and how the young lord is going to operate. I'm not the one you should ask. Go over on Instagram, type in the man himself, follow the page, and send him a message. Who to tell? One of you might get the answers. I am not the person you're supposed to ask. The most I can tell you is that lyrically, people are going to die. When is that? I can't tell you. How is that? I can't tell you. Where is that gonna be? I cannot tell you. I don't know how the Lord make his moves. Similar to that of Jesus, no one knows the coming. I'm not saying the Lord is Jesus. I'm not saying he's anything compared to that. I'm just giving you an example. No one knows. It can be like a thief in the night. It can be middle day while y'all are awake. It can be just a day whenever you outside having fun with the kids and that song drop like a bomb. No one knows. I'm not the one you're supposed to ask people. I give you the information that you need. You need to know that a storm is going to come. I'm not that well equipped to tell you when that storm will hit. I can only tell you that you need to prepare yourselves. Did the government not do that with Melissa and take it for a joke? What happened? So it don't goes to show say you no learn. Me telling no storm are out here coming, brewing to hit. It can be any time and anybody can get it. And unu still, instead of unu pack and make preparations, instead of unu sit and do the necessities around the house, around the sound, around the media, that's you all are in a safe space. Unu choose to come up here and ask me questions where if me did have the answer and give you, it's inevitable. You can't do nothing about it. So why not ask? Just prepare yourselves, my general.
Jamari, look like all the panelists and the chat drop asleep and all them the repetitive nonsense where they are telling everybody. Brother, nobody know want to hear that. Them they stop they apply to vendetta. Them delusions they apply to vendetta camp. Nobody outside of vendetta camp.
I ask question and me answer, my general. I will ask you.
That no means because you ask. If you ask me a question, me answer you sensible. Me not tell you no bag of nonsense like where they are telling people them to put them to sleep, me G. When me I say all of them something where you talk only apply to vendetta camp. Ask anybody where no say vendetta if they care about none of them they something where you talk. But wait pan lad and all of that. The man them say the tough chat where you know out here are present pan the thing there. Is either we not make ourselves clear, say, well, you know, we just say where we are saying we hope this will happen. But don't make it look like say yes. You know, alkaline or this and alkaline or that. Nobody outside of vendetta not care about that in general. Some of they are listening and me almost drop asleep. Me almost bang me head on the table to me they are
afraid, man. That come like when the people them want to say, listen, repent because you know the Lord is coming. And one man will feel life and say, no go so. I drop more and drop asleep when they say that.
G-side, I say I think cause probably have thing there. Probably have something more.
G-side, me not depend this with G-side.
No,
to
be honest with you, Rick.
Yeah,
I kind of agree with Jamari in a sense where me and Nate to stay out of this therapy session, I'm say I go on. So we just forward for say now can look at therapy in the kingdom. So we just oversee it. I'm thinking that be like an hour therapy session.
Yeah, the man a proper comedian, you know that.
No, man.
No, but this time that's true. Can we rectify this and put some life because me look on the platform, man, I'll pay a madman. Me know say pay mad people up on the internet to rat it.
G-Crux.
Hold on, let me finish now. Hold on, man. Hold on, Who that? Nate Olana.
Yes.
Man, I see the session I go on for about hour and a Rick. I'm listening. Some valid points are true. But I'm surprised when I see 4 hours gone and the therapy session continues.
Right,
like a man understand say there is no relationship, and the therapist I tell him there was never a relationship in general. So just cut it out. And the man they in a defiance. So Nate, stay out of the session and just observe. We need a new word for delusion. This is what we are seeing right now.
You're right, Crooks. You take my word, you're very right.
Yeah. Load
Come in
session.
the central turn now. That's a hear them.
God. No, but
I come in the central.
But the person named Dishan say want say a thing. So make we hear him say.
Yeah, first and foremost, I see big up to everybody on the panel, but more big up Ricstorm most of all. Why? Because it's a long time it's like my first time I call him. However, the reason why I say that also is we go on most of them on them channel on different camp all over the place. I'm calling for one to them, calling for one some time ago. I tell you something I have to run out because there's no common sense reason or logic, no understanding. The man they know I try to hear a different narrative, see if what them say makes sense or not. The man they know I hear none of that, brother. But at least we can hear it just and share a different perspective and a reason with argument instead of stick to one side and have an argument and I say your point is true. So I have to big enough for that also. But going on the other man in channel, the man have the same idea of saying, all right, one day Kartel and them are go in a war, stuff like that, and then bigger than Mavado and so on. So the same thing, you know what I mean? But again, me go and listen, but that's the same.
Let's check in a mental hospital, them up on you.
Yeah, man. Bless man. Bless the
yeah, so everybody has to know that you have a reason with logic. So we don't really care where a man says. So, you know, you're welcome with a vendetta, Gully side, you know, alliance, Gaza, whatever. You just know, say whatever.
No, these are Gully side man in a brother, but at least
not about you specifically. Because I say, me not talk about you specifically, me G. Me just I say the whole runnings of the platform. Say not even me as the way I run the platform no allow for come present no nonsense to the people because other people where they have sense. But as me say, some of my platform them a mental ward, me G. You know,
that's some of them sometimes, you know.
I will understand. That's how it come on. But what you think about Jamal review? Because G side say, you know, the dog sound like him in a therapy session. You agree?
Thing about it, you know, is in points them what make, bro. Honestly, some of the points them you can say with understand. However, the big picture argument don't really make no sense. I'm not trying to show no stone still. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to show no stone or anything like that. I'm just trying to say, Zane, for instance, what we just say a while ago, what me just say a while ago when it come on to them beliefs the Kartel have a war them. That now gonna happen. You already choose Mavado already and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So many things be said, me don't remember them clear for me straight through, but some of the things them agree and some of them don't agree. You see, that's is it. But when I come with some logical points, I'm like that. I'm like when I defeat somebody with an argument, I like when I defeat them with the insult and tell them about their mothers. I don't rate them things. That's why reason and fish out with arguments, not with fiction and none of them things. You see, that's something like it.
Yeah, normally Jamar they upon a musical reasoning. But since you put him on the money, it look like he want to go down that road, you pay foolishness. You know, be a nonsense. Me now hear nothing with sense again. That's even G side could have observed for 4 hours and say it look like a therapy session.
Yeah, G side don't go lucky him have somebody to try cling to, you know. Him happy feel a little link up and my dad we not try as me said, I don't know who never been done before. We do this already. So right now this coming like, you know, a bunch of insane people. Because them say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result, right? So uno know I look for team up with different set of people to do the same thing. Full do what? We not expect. We not expect a different result in general. Because
No, but that would sound like when you out there nightly at expect. I tell the people every night say you expect a clash with Vybz
me
Kartel.
never listen.
Well, I know
This is the
when
narrative we will not try paint trick. I make me just and make you
okay,
understand.
you relinquish that
This
army
is
then.
this is no about expect no clash nothing. It's a simple thing of when claim some man and wear crown. And me say man just might be a casualty of war. He might go just end up dead lyrically. It's nothing. Una make it seem like it's this big thing as if it ever do something massive for us. I sitting where we beat up already. I Una say this come out at this their jail and can't sing. I don't like say that the artists are look forward to this, brother. Yeah. Me I just a try show you say it's just a little roadkill, not much me general. When I talk like Mavado and Kartel is the supreme. I don't know supreme nothing a go on there, so man me kill a man. A two old boy where we know did that do some great things back in ideas. And them come now and go team up and I try to get a result where them not gonna find.
Why you know say when alkaline well I'm a general. You know say when alkaline it say blood in my eye. Vengeance me just a decipher it and realize say when me hear Jamari say that me see say I just ready I red overall and no blood. Because that just sound like you just envy for the little Gully and Gaza thing. And just
That 20 years ago, almost 20 years ago.
how laziness becomes the order with dancehall where no man no want start them journey, man a leech and a beg other artists will establish them role and play them right role in a dancehall for a war or whatever. Want to hear a journey?
Uno out here talk about war, this and Gully Gaza war. This is no war, my general. Me tell you, I just too well go play a Barbie dress up game right now and just give up the fans them want look for something like war back in the days. What kind of war you do? Me tell you, say most people turn off from them ears say link up a go on. Nothing new can become of this, my general. Uno can sit down and plan. If say uno kick off and uno show, nobody no want to hear that, me killer. A joke in never even give. Nobody not interested in that. Just do uno look a show them, my general, and just hurry up and prepare for dead. And that's it, you know, my general. Just prepare uno career for dead, my general. That's it. But yeah, go on and attack like say uno with the phone or if a mouth talking can shelter them two, man. Me say from them day in the dancehall space. I claims any kind of spot or nothing like that. Them gonna get it, my general. I just know the gameplay. Me don't know why to a phone artist and I think the rules are gonna shift. No, my general, that is inevitable. I sit in one for expect on a hell that to no matter and no age decide whether or not to get it. Never hear say not even juvenile and all that trick with. You not listen out here, my general. You not spread narrative out there with the delusion as if nobody a crave war with the no dead war with means so we just have to just be so that's it.
As we say, the people ain't hear that about 50 times where I say, brother, everybody want to sleep. Hear me, I say, me see a man, I say, who lazy like Vado. And he's a vendetta man. I mean, I say, imagine, Vado have him war and put on. And just, I go just deal with the legacy of the war. And you will not have no war at all. And they are a bigger war. Or a bigger spot in the war where no spot not available. And I talk about man lazy, me general. You see, say up here mad people, MG.
What big spot in our Rick? Why you said man have been and all sort of which big spot in our
then if me hear Sponge bad up himself and I say vendetta a cruelest thing. And then when the argument done, me hear him and say, oh,
so which just find out the lie where Sponge said it so you said the man said vendetta a cruelest thing. Find out the lie then general.
All right. End the therapy session right there. So G side.
Well, go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, if you out here and all right, let's say you was a man where is a part of massacre camp, like a producer or whatever, like Razzie or them man, and you come out and profess how wicked and cruel massacre is based on an argument where you hear on the internet from an artist. Would you, when you done do 10 minutes worth of ranting and informing and everything, would you come out and beg the man them for rush you? You wouldn't just know say yo, in the studio we are go step mad car violation go on.
No man, we are talking about it. We're not going to the studio. We'll come out of the studio already. I mean, I just play a preview like how them give it the preview for the 16th. And that would have gone. I don't know what people lip chatting. The product could have ready. And it just release all the said night there. That's how we go to work.
You never understand. You keep talking and not get it.
Hold on, Jamar. Let me just finish by saying, even though the session concluded, we don't want to give up on him. Can realize we want to make a little progress, and we like the musical debate. So we don't want to give up on Jamar. Can look like he might go off the deep end. So
yeah, good comedian.
Continue. You understand?
For real G side, God, this man in the cross and thing and kind of calm down, you know.
You know, this man in my cross, I'm not cross straight, see my text over Bruce, I'm over the switchy.
Normally Jamar make one comment, heal up the chat, and him if him a call in pan a panel. Brother, a 50 million comment, me I say, wait, I want
me say something to you, and you say back something to me, and I say back something to you. And you say back something, and I say back something, so what the problem? Yeah, talk like me just there, I say. And when me hear the man them a talk about your artist bad mind, me I say yo, yeah, a bounty pick me. That's all me say when them say him and Kartel bad mind, and me just say a bounty pick me them. So I don't know nothing we expect. I don't know nothing enough to expect. Them not learn from them father, no like father like son them say.
Hold on a second there. So Vado bad mind now, hold on Eric.
That's why we winning.
Me never said nothing. Me said me over here and here. Two Gaza people call in and say Vado bad mind. So me I say a bounty picnic. That's all me say different from when me and Rika reason. So Rika make it seem like say me come across out.
Hold on, make it crystallize that argument. So you are agreeing with the Gaza man themselves, Vado bad mind?
Listen, me say the man bad mind, and me say it's bounty picnic. So I am just telling them, say listen, everybody to beat him if one say it's true.
May I ask if you agree?
Because a bounty picnic.
Hold on, man. I just want to agree.
Listen, you can't ask me. Why you gotta ask me? Me say me hear something from a panel, and me I try get the person them we attack it because maybe them not understand where it come from. I mean I said this man here is them father. So like father, like son. It is as simple as that. When I ask me say.
In other words, you agree, say Vado bad mind.
In other words, I'm saying if it is proven that Vado is bad mind, the explanation to that would be that Bunty is his father. What is it that you're asking? You have another question?
No, but just agree. No, I'm just observe what I go on at the session and it's over now.
So we can ask a logical question and without nonsense, without the nonsense, just a follow-up question. So you care to explain to the people who have had a bad mind with?
You see, me I try for sure. You not the therapist, you know. You need therapy too, you know. And that me I try for sure. Oh, you gotta ask me this. When me just tell who declare themselves to try be some form of therapist, if it is proven that what those men are saying, say Vado bad mind. If that is proven, I'm just saying that the explanation that you're looking forward to prove as to why he is like that would just rest with his father, like son. Is he not Bunty's child? Did he not come out and say a bad mind, kill a bad mind in back them time there? And the Winfred interview, the one day where Khaled did in his studio too. Watch it back now, even when I hear it. So come on guys, we just are trying to show and say, listen, if that is what I find in our search.
Every time me ask a question, is a worldwide flight the man take.
No, me I try to show you say me answer the question with G side already. So this way I ask me, it not even make no sense. It me I try to show you. So when you not team up against me, dog, have a game plan. sit down from 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock and decide which part when you feel like say weakness they want you can attack. When you can't just come randomly with question. And I got confused myself out there. You know, see him take go and go easy. Him go easy because him say nothing no there so. All I see Mavado can't them in play out.
Bro, me can't bother with the ball anytime me remind us you take a switch up. You take a man switch.
You know I'm thinking wicked out there.
Oh man, hold on man. I pity you, man. Cause me I say me can't bother with the ball when me remind you say you take a switcher and an informer in the camp.
No. So who Mavado a switcher? Who you say an informer?
The person where you say is a reason why him switch and gone over vendetta. Gaza vendetta.
Is a reason why him switch. I never say it's a reason for nobody switch.
Yeah. And the member say brawling him an informer. The whole world say that too.
So where you are trying to say? You are trying to say Vada the switcher and Sponge informer. That you are trying to say?
No, what me I say? Uno take as refugee one snitcher and an informer.
No, but why would you do that to Vada? Oh, but you know, say Vada have the bigger career, so only me to take Vada as refugee.
Man, remember, you know, no feelings over Vada, you know, like Vada break on the heart or something, you know. So what me I say? We take a switcher and an informer. I mean, that's like a reminder because
yeah, what you say? We take Vada with a switcher and informer and in break. You know where you talk about him?
You know out here crash out over Mavado like in break on the heart. So me I say as a means of compensation, you take a refugee who's a switcher and an informer.
So why would you take? Hold on, because you confuse me. So how Mavado is the switcher and the informer, and then him break the heart. And then we compensate to take a Mavado. Alright, so Mavado the future. Who is the
Jamar, stop the nice panel, cause as we say, we think we get in a bit of progress with the therapy. But it look like all your brain twist up. Because we don't know we don't know how you stuck and repeat after we tell us a sponge music come out with 10 minutes worth of full informing.
Right.
Which informing? How come? So how you stray back from the music?
Yeah, because you were a different informer.
Let me indulge in a little bit. I just want to answer the question before me get tonight.
Let it be for the record, they are different informer and a switch.
Listen.
You know, say sponge yourself you know what over vendetta though.
How you can listen? You cannot.
You know. What me glad say, as me say, no conversation we go on over vendetta going forward, be it good or bad. No man can align on it to Gully side. And we know when man are gonna sell out people. First thing them present themselves as the most loyal and the most this and the most. Yes, you see, if I can just approach a thing as a normal thing, they have to come a bicker and explain on the internet. We know what time it is already.
You still not getting it.
Plus, him a call up bad people name and him a inform say alkaline a link with bad people.
Listen where you not get. Because see this is why you switch and things say it would affect us. And it not affect we. Because guess where you not get, Rick? Alkaline. But me not speak for no other vendetta fan. Me I speak for myself. As me tell you before, Alkaline is vendetta. Anything we affiliated with Alkaline, me extend my respect to. The minute you cross the Alkaline, I cut off again, my general. If me cut you off an Alka go suburbs and it depends on how I cut you off. If I cut you off like one Vybz Kartel and Mavado case, I see Alka go link back with them. I cut off Alka because some things set. Now that me try for sure and say my thing no set round no switchy thing.
Then why you accept an informer and a switcher? You shouldn't accept it.
But me not accept Mavado where you pee constantly. I say that I'm telling you don't accept Mavado.
Come tell me about a bad man nothing. and I call up Alkaline name out there.
God, stop them about my accept switcher dog.
No,
I
me
never
a
tell you
that
them
way the
accept
truth.
no Mavado
Yeah,
out
you
there.
accept an informant. We call up Alkaline name with bad people business.
Me don't accept Mavado. Stop them about my accept switcher dog.
Well, Mavado wasn't out here in the media crashing out, and I call up Alkaline name with bad people. That's
Which
true.
bad people? Do you know the people that were mentioned?
As a matter of fact,
Him say it, you know, him say it, you know, me G.
But me ask you if you know them. You know them?
Him say it, me general, so we don't need to know them as
Do you know them? Do you know who he's talking about?
Well, I know you are so proud of him. You justify why him switch.
I am asking you if you guys are familiar with whosoever you're saying is being
We
mentioned.
don't care, me general, and that's the point. We do not care.
We should not hear about it. Because we sound more of an informer than the man who is accused.
The him call Alkaline name with bad people name, brother. We are what informer there, so.
Listen, which bad people the man call a name?
Remember him say it, you know, me general.
Him say it, you know. And he must have badness behind it too. So, yeah, I
so
want
man, sure you say him bad back him talk. What am I make?
So me I say you
why
are informer. Yeah, you are different informer.
So you say if the man are defending friend.
And this is the reason why some of them country boy they embarrass countryman too, you know.
True.
Because you know, yeah, you and if like say you're bank pan your link, you a countryman come from we are mobile. And you are it up man from thing they are rare. That's why them go town and get shoot in a casket, come up back on bury.
True.
Yeah, because they're not on style.
Guys,
in a 2026, you come out on internet and outline about link this and link that. Brother, come out on internet.
True. And I'm just married, to be honest with you, you know. Me never know Alkaline of them bad man link until he say it.
I don't know who. Yeah, the man dig up war record. Yeah, the man dig up him friend and dig up.
If Jamari not proud of the argument, it clearly show me say something wrong with it, my general.
Yeah, you're both proud of the argument. Me analyze from something like this a chance.
May I say if Sponge just say what him say, if Sponge say what him say, and you cool with it and feel like say yeah.
I don't know who he's talking about.
Watch out.
You guys if you know.
My general, you don't know. So just hear what me I say, no? Me I say every time Emotep mention it, see the chat, see Tatla Abal.
Yeah, man. Yes, man. Yeah, man.
Everybody you know Abal because them know say something wrong with the argument.
Me I go remind Jamari, say he was here day in, day out, defending an informant who was dry snitching and him switch.
So I'm asking you again, just like how what Vybz Kartel did.
How Vybz Kartel reaching at this? We don't want
a similar situation. They ask all the tiptoe around that and they hear so with that paint and everything like that.
A Gully side and vendetta business.
It's a vendetta
business with them. No, listen. No, Emotep. No, you want me calm when you know say me
Gaza man that me general.
Yeah, that's what I Jamari.
No, said vendetta that me say just like
how you reach to Kartel in this. Why you there all over the place, me general?
But guess what me try to show you say hold on, Emotep the host and say something to me. Just hold on, Emotep and say before
come out a dry snitch, bro.
Hold on, but as well, listen what I said here. Alright, listen up because me tell you, say, you talk, but you not used to talk. You not used to for people have no sense at talk to you. So you spout things and just think it's stadium. I am saying just like how you say, a Gaza man for approach what Kartel do. Me not understand how two owners Gully man approach a vendetta situation.
No, I'm not saying that. Here with me, I
that is what you just said. A vendetta, a Gaza man approach Kartel.
Well, the man we are defend we switch to vendetta now. and out
Yeah.
there inform on himself and I put Alkaline name in a bad people business and them sitting there, right? Him were out there
Bad people. Who? You know the person he's talking about?
Hold on, man. Why are you so interested in that?
No, but because I'm hearing you spouting words like informant and stuff like that. And I say that you build something up that is
Jamari, calm down.
What's mere definition of character.
What's this?
So I am trying to understand where you're coming from.
May I hear Jamari voice too much? You want to put this up on the screen and play it?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
No,
listen.
I asked for it to be played yesterday. Did I not ask for it yesterday?
No, it's all right.
No, we are
Before
playing right now.
So all this are willing today.
We are playing right now for the record. Make the people
I have no problem.
Yeah,
about this one in there.
No, me I should say, you're not different informer.
Yeah, then.
I'm going to remind you every time. I'm going to remind you.
To be fair, like how uno Gully people were request to play the Vendetta clip.
No, it's
uno can't just play the Vybz Kartel one same time.
Well, we are sure say you defend a switch.
No, what I said, just like how you are sure this.
But
you are and I wanna show this for Vendetta. May I say show the Gaza clip to them, please?
Imhotep.
Yes.
Then I saw Gully side file clean because if a man outlines a man a informer, a cartel man a drafter. If man a outline say Batty lyrics are singing a song, are them two man they in the same discussion.
Cartel you run gone to again.
You not twin me general?
Right.
A father
and son them say, you know. It's a father and son.
Because it's because me think say sponsor when I say animals say Gully side this and Gully side that. And now me I hear about Kartel. Oh, Kartel reaching at this.
Yeah, they don't switch to the Kartel, but stop switch.
Yeah, but that's what I said. When you hear sponsor when I say, oh, come here, hear so much of Alkaline name.
You're too switchy,
brother. Now that me ask, you know.
You're too switchy, brother. Stop switchy argument to Kartel.
Yeah. Switchy is an artist, my general.
No, hold on. The switchy I call up Alkaline name. And I inform. And I joystick sitting there. That I read switchy. Me no see Vybz out there crash out and I call up the bad people name and then sitting there. And I tie no bad people to no artist foot and them sitting there. That listen me, keep a key.
So you're here confirming that you know this person.
Well, I know. Keep a key.
No, I'm not saying, no, hold on.
We don't care about that.
Give me 5 seconds. This is not a long question. I'm asking you, Imhotep, if you're here confirming that you are familiar with this person.
Me familiar with who?
Whosoever you say is bad people.
With who? No, you ask me if I'm familiar with someone. Tell me who it is.
No, remember you're presenting an argument saying Sponge said something. And you're saying this he's informing, he's an informant and all sort of nonsense, yeah, say.
Oh, nonsense I call it.
So I'm saying, is it that you're here telling us that you are familiar with this person?
That question is immaterial in the context of things. The man I call some name where even you know the way you're concerned about it, you want to know if me know who to.
No, I'm concerned because I hear you saying that I'm defending.
Jamari. May Ricstorm play the video and make you see the informer get to work.
No, I say we could play it in the same line. So just find the Kartel video first.
No, hold on, brother. Hold on. Oh, Kartel it's apart from the
because a father and son. No, me see the attachment and why they can't think there because I first me see this. Every alignment. So you have an issue with Vybz and we have to draft a Kartel, brother?
Exactly. Sure you say defeated, man. He have to run over Gaza for strength.
Yeah.
Gaza.
You're not the video when me are telling you to play. It's just gonna show that you two are hypocrites. So me know which strength. Really think the people want to hear that out there.
Well, I know, Jamari. Well, I know. Because as me say, you run down to Gaza for strength.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I don't really think the people want to hear that out there.
Well, here go on. Make Rick sure we informer or informing 101.
Yeah.
We go out there defend.
Right now, this, if you don't claim to say,
Ricstormtv.
Me have it load up in the emote, but me I save him. Because I don't want to embarrass him too much.
No, you have to make him touch him, man.
Make him inform my friend. The one thing they are confess and attack one.
Touch him with it, Rickstar, man. What you mean?
Find the next video. Find the next video. One the best friend.
I call Vybz. Switch it and then sitting there.
Find the next video on the artist's best friend. Which one is the best friend?
Your artist father. Your artist father.
Who's for artist father?
Hold on. Whose name you call him? Your father?
Objection.
You run out your father.
Run go to your father.
Objection.
You're putting right now for like some Steve Harvey thing. That not gonna work, you have to try it better than that.
Imo.
You really have to try.
That is a.
Yeah.
Well, objection. Imo.
Yo.
As a therapist, you're not allowed to use that language. Please, leave that to others.
That is a punch below the belt, G.
Yeah, but the truth is everything you want in father.
As usual, as we said, you know.
Inform in the argument to God, father.
Yes,
inform in argument, freaky argument.
Gone to your father. Gone to your father.
Hurry in an argument. Everything I am your father, me G.
Everything I run gone to your father.
Imo, please. Leave that language. Leave that vocabulary.
Now, you know what I'm saying? One of really things that you see, when things that the people are idiot are one thing, you know. When but you see, just try to abuse it, you know, some even the simplest and foolish way, them. It is really distasteful. Because only there, so me tell us to play the next video because only playing the Kartel video will show say the two are a hypocrite on this specific matter.
We are on to your father.
Here what you try to do now, turn it in a comedy. You want this to get you nowhere, as me tell you. Because me tell you, say I'm not relying on the persons them who actually don't have sense.
Play the video.
You just tell us anybody with eyes, ears, and common sense that are working will know that is a bunch of bullcrap in the ears. Reflection here, you reflect on that something. Come back round there, so spin the comedy better. And it's just all a bunch of hurrah. That is nothing in where you are right now.
Play the tape.
Very disgraceful where you are. So when you play that Vybz Kartel clip, once you play it is going to lead the people and for acts, whichever amount of people, even if nobody in the comment will not have no sense. You understand?
Rickstorm, please.
Even if one person in a comment don't have no sense, them will ask that question there. Say, then how me never hear Una talk about this? When was this done? Because anybody know and sister on the tiptoe around it. So how is this now? Una trying to get some farmer agenda here going.
Play the tape so that people can see that here again. Listen me, I rate to rate vendetta, so I want to show the people them so I inform over there.
Alright, here now, not emo them. Remember say them a talk about switch and so forth. Show the whole MVP and vendetta rollings. The camp them has always been governed, and if anything, it stay within the camp or whatever. True. This is the first time we see an informer come out publicly.
True.
And I make trouble within the space and I make up one bag of nice. And now we are point out, say the man an informer. and him ungrateful, and a switcher as well. Man out here ball on the place, I run go to him father, I talk about Kartel. We don't care about which man I talk about Ricstormtv side.
Ricstorm, what is now? They say evil prevail when good people stay silent. So here we need to do. We need to blast it to the four corners of the earth and make Vendetta know so one informer over there. So yeah, we rate Vendetta and we are making know say informer over there. And Jamari are defending.
Alright, what you going on? I said, when you say the dog know Mavado first, and Mavado give him it's them first. That would have mean so whatever topic him address Mavado upon, my artist now have no right to say anything to him because him know the man from a different angle from where he know my artist fan. You understand what I try to show you? So if this what we not talk say I relinquish everything we not try to put out there. You understand? This man have all rights based on everything what we put forward. So the man know Mavado first. The man get it from Mavado first. That means that this man have all rights.
No, we are saying
anything. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying right. Stop your foolishness, Rick. I make me just land a plane because you're not gonna get for cut me when you know me I gonna get on right now. We do no foolishness. All of what Uno say, Ungo prove say this man have all rights to come out and address Mavado in any way, shape, or form when you want to address Mavado. Because Uno say him know Mavado first. Uno say him get him eats them from Mavado first. Then this man clearly have all rights to say anything when you want to settle Mavado. So when he not take out here and say, I wonder if Alkaline know the money in our camp for inform. Which inform?
What right, all right, cool. Him have all rights.
This is a big man where have rights to do anything we want to do.
Yes, what's this now? Him have rights to call Vado name. What right him have to call up Alkaline name in a bad people business?
Which Alkaline name in a bad people business?
Alkaline, yeah, Alkaline.
The man say he know somebody. We make him know the dog through music.
Right, well, listen, right. So
the man say he know somebody. We make him know the dog through music.
Who is the somebody? You're afraid to call the name? Remember him calling name?
Oh, you move so like an informer. Here you know.
Repeat what the
like, what is it that you're talking about? Who is it that you're talking about, General?
Man. So calling name, you're afraid to call him.
Listen what me say.
Him calling him. We wouldn't know nothing if he never called him.
Doesn't matter to what me say.
I'm saying.
Listen what me say.
Him calling name. So we wouldn't know.
So me I say Imhotep. So me I say based on when me sum up now. When them I say Kartel is a father figure, I don't think they want them to offend because with every argument a Kartel have to be the judge of it.
True.
Yeah. Because me I hear say one's inform and me I hear say Kartel have inform in tape out there. And any other low argument, a Kartel are the comparison. So as me said, look like a father.
Kartel is not no comparison. Anytime Kartel name is mentioned, it is mentioned for sure. You are hypocrite because we never mention this topic no time.
One thing is for sure, one informer in a Vendetta camp, the whole world see.
And as I say, you say you not have to worry about
like you.
With no Vendetta camp, general.
I'm being factual because the record is there.
You can't be factual. I am telling you that the fact is that you say Gully. You're not supposed to.
So you are run with someone a switcher. But I'm an out here and outright inform and Imhotep now have no right to point it out.
So the one and a producer.
Big up film friend. Different from the 17 million times them Mavado big up multiple men in a songs. What you talk say?
You know,
no really out here start talk say that. You just easy on yourself, dog, and stop in your nonsense on the kindergarten reason.
Push out here and him tell you who they
are. So bad boys are pushing I song them.
No,
you hear bad man name a mention in a girl song.
Which bad?
I want to talk to out here, dog.
Equivalence. Jamar, it's called a false equivalence, bro. All right. Yeah.
Sponge should have
Cannot
played
be
more.
called equivalence. I see him
Okay,
thing.
yeah, remember me,
One attack, one sing. Doesn't matter.
Jamari,
A
somebody
badness
wants to
a
say a
piss.
thing.
No, man, I said differently still don't see it, bro, cause all me know Sponge not through Mavado, you know. You see me? Never know Sponge before, you know. All me know Sponge are through Mavado. And me think say Sponge should have played neutral. However, when pre say yo Sponge calculate, Sponge probably calculate and say, alright, Alkaline a young youth. Mavado do a error in my Kartel and you know what I mean? I'm not sure if I'm gonna flow the error. I don't know whatsoever, but we just feel them calculated and just choose Vendetta because they have a smaller fan base. Not smaller fan base, a younger fan base and enough same way. So we just feel them just use them the calculation and just like where Ricstorm say him audition. Well, I mean, I will use the word audition to disrespect him, but I like that to show say I'm a liar. So me, even though I know my father, I don't believe say yo I'm not like that to my father. Huh? It's just be sure man say I'm a loyalty and I have something say I want everybody see it over here. So I just feel say something like that.
Right,
But
so
this
insurance, I'm lying,
yeah,
and them show them say
yeah,
I'm a farmer.
yeah. So I mean I think I not really my father have, you see me? I just that really
No, man,
get me I say but
him does switch and nothing wrong with that because I
yeah,
don't think I
so
farm over the gully side. Because
but again
if him did over the gully side and say what him say, me would have said, boy, listen me, we can't trust him over there. Because I'm a farmer.
So him switch and Mavado don't switch.
no, but what me I say? No, me never say no. You hear me? I
No,
say
me
my
a ask.
brother.
Hold
I
on, me
said,
general. Him me a ask, man. Me I say yo, if him switch, as according to him, but Mavado don't switch.
All
Yeah,
right.
because him did in a Vado system, alcohol and Vado in a alcohol.
Mavado system as sponge music.
Well, I know.
Me never see
See where
sponge
him
go.
gone. Well, I know. Quick thing. Well, listen me. Everybody out there see which spot him gone, you know. Me I ask you to tell we where Mavado gone.
See which spot him gone? Him not gone nowhere.
Yeah,
You see which part of the state? What do you mean?
Well, I know, man.
God not gone nowhere. And Mavado gone over something there. And Mavado say money don't pay him.
With your father.
Money don't turn him in a sitting where
Mavado do some business with your father, my G.
Right.
Jamal,
my football, my father used to play for Jamaica, my general. You know where you're at.
See, Mavado did say you over Kartel and I rep Kartel or something like that. Then you could have said what you say. But Mavado not say that. Mavado just do business with him, but in a sponge case, sponge. I say, a vendetta me thing there, a vendetta me say, and I'm the boss and this and that. So that kind of different, my G. That me actually show you. Say, yo, even though I'm a producer and still, you think him just should have stay neutral. You see me? People do that. So when him run go pick side, I know. Obviously,
them switchy. And them are informer too. So you can't trust them.
Me not see a man where make rhythm for 2 man and a par with 2 man. Switch for the same place where this linking thing did I go on. How him switch versus a man where come out publicly come say a man fire shot off him. That man even tell him say yo, me used to fuck your mother, you know. You understand? All sort of sitting. You understand that man make you know say I catch him come catch man a fuck female and then pitch up on him wall and then him a hype up and the man chop out him face. And that man him go on back and link with him. I don't really have the audacity to call nobody switch. I me tell you so they have shame out there.
At least I can't say my informer. Me know if you have facts say you have an informer over there. We sure about that. What all the way you want to say? All the way you want to say?
A man big up him friend. A man big up him friend versus an artist.
Hold on, brother. You say what you saw a while ago. Just hold on now. We hear you. Me I say. We hear everything what you say about Vado and we not care. When me I say it's a fact. So you have an informer over there and a switcher over there. You can't go around that.
And we no care.
Informer drop in.
Informer drop in?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Then the man call up call up Alkaline name and bad people name and then sitting there, man. I said,
Oh,
you know,
I hear a perspective that, brother. So
no,
that's
not my perspective.
Hold on.
What do you mean my perspective?
Now revisit this nonsense and debate.
Right, but my perspective. The man say what I'm saying.
Man name, brother. What wrong with you? Know what you think, my G?
Brother, all the man says is that.
What I'm saying?
That man and a Vado make him know Alka. That man.
Okay. So what does that mean? So what does that mean?
So hold on.
So what does that mean? Explain what that means.
So hold on, say now, hold on. Jamari,
give man a thought, man. Yeah,
what me I say is, isn't that man a producer?
Isn't that man a known bad man too?
That's too, bro. So why only one way you look on it?
No, on ball out all the while when them say here I go on, they say dancehall a poison to society because a whole heap of criminal underworld mix up in a dancehall. When you complain when Serpy them say them sitting there and them thing there. And when civic society say it, on the ball and say them a fight against dancehall. When them a say dancehall mix up with the criminal underworld. Where that the man they come say, nobody needed to know that. And we never need to know say he mix up with criminal underworld, nor Alkaline and criminal underworld a link. Him say that.
But he might have, where I try to say, Pretty Girl Team, who produce it?
Bro, that's neither here nor there. We never know nothing until he can talk. You didn't know? You didn't know? No, I'm talking about, well, I know. I'm asking if you didn't know publicly who this man is, or you might just hear a record label and one name called. One music name. Right. So when I say when he come out a bad up himself and a push badness, where him say who back him badness. He no call up the man name. And I make we know say, yeah, I him make the link with Alkaline. Say
we never hear that come like a little informer where they saw make narrative out that
Jamari, calm down. I know it hit a nerve, but
we never hear that. So you keep on repeating.
Well, on, brother, we are listening about 2 hours, 3 hours now. Make the next man get a talk.
Yeah, I know it hit a nerve.
I'm mute and make me hear it too, man.
Yeah, I know it hit a nerve, but the truth is the truth. And you know what's disgraceful out there? If you see Uno try defend and deflect this.
No, and I defend and deflect.
What do you mean? Then what you do? Then him come out and come dry snitch. How come out come talk?
What may I say? Listen, may I say it's perspective and perceptions, brother. The only man say, some man I say, yo, yeah, what can I tell people say you but me know Alka? A such man me know Alka.
That alone him saying the whole 10 minutes with the same argument. Well, when him push the badness, how him say? How a back in badness for him say? Who him say a back in badness?
Brother, the man called Carryberry named first.
No, well on me not.
But revisit the video, brother, and stop spreading narratives of the Jamari say, brother.
Bro, come out of your feelings, man.
No, it's not enough.
Let me tell you where you're in a feelings because everybody see the video. So I don't know where you try to defend.
I'm not defending it because it's so
I'm defending something where the man say. So where you try to defend when the man say?
Listen. I'm not defending anything. But
yes, you are defending it because him say it.
Brother.
Him say it. Listen to me. Him say, that they done there introduce him to Alkaline. The man said that brawling and the man said fiend badness is back by said man. Do you mean you know what you ask dry stitch and an infant?
Stop talk about the man said.
What do you mean?
Stop.
So Jamari, who it is now?
You know, say you move like more informer, you move respectfully. The man never say nothing about down. Stop defeating people character out here for paying narratives.
Jamari, stop being triggered. And here we go now. Here we go now. Me I repeat where the informer say. So you can't try use a reverse psychology.
Reverse psychology. What may I say?
Hold on, all right, cool. Hold on. Let's work with the producer then. Hold on.
Yeah.
Him said the producer.
No, I replay the video now. But we didn't replay the video.
Hold on. Him said the producer introduced him to Alkaline. Are you comfortable with that now?
Bro,
Then
that
if
me I
you
try to show
know
you.
say that the man say why you want to say the man said something
And I say
more
comfortably.
than.
It can be
Hold on,
both. It can
hold
be
on.
both sides.
Wait,
Me not try to defend you know.
No,
Listen.
we are not. Did he
All right.
mention the name of said producer in that rant? Yes
Yes,
or no?
but what me I try to show you is that.
No, we know. He
Me not
mentioned the man
listen
name.
up, you're not giving me time for talk, bro.
Me ask a yes or no question. Did he mention the man name?
He did.
All right. So what's the man's name we mentioned?
You know, hear it, man. You can't say it to me.
No, me ask you.
No, Jamar, been asking you and you skip running. So we
No,
have to put up on stand, brother. But what me I say, listen, hold on.
Rickstorm. Rickstorm there. If them man are afraid for even mention the man name, me I end the conversation because this sounds serious. So yeah, make we end the convo. Because if you afraid for repeat what the man say, make we end the conversation. Make we leave it alone. Leave it alone now, you know. Make we go to something else. Because are you
for real, man? Because the narrative now, me I try to show you say perspective, brother, and perception.
No, you admit say the man
Man,
call a man
don't
name.
fear to call no name. Imhotep is the narrative that you're trying to paint.
That's why we are saying. Well, I know that's why we are saying my informer and him shouldn't because we're not supposed to interpret.
Oh, him the informer when I try to paint a narrative.
Because we have to attack, and everybody make one organize. That is the reason why we are saying my informer because nothing should not be or shouldn't be in a no way where it can be interpreted this way or that way according to you know. Normally when a man put out an argument on the internet, a one straight argument, and if you outline where if you have an issue and you say all right, Vada switch or whatever, that you have outline.
Right.
That you are fair. Oh, or if you deal with badness, then you just defend your badness and say my badness me a lean pan.
So I'm gonna outline over that switcher.
All right, so what's this Rickstorm? Rickstorm, you see the fact say Jamarian now, you know, he's so fearful of even repeating the name where him say, that make it worse.
You can't put on a stand.
No,
well, you know, that you try.
About fear. I am not going to sit here and hear you try to defame a hard-working man character and put even the word down.
Victim.
Listen, no, you must stop the stupidness out here. No? You're trying to defame someone's character and even go as far as we say, Sponge mentioned the word down out time out. You are a bad human being to do something like that.
Call the person name. Where Sponge call him name. Call him name.
I want things sweet.
He said Arms House.
Are you afraid for calling him?
He said Arms House. That's what he said. But do not try to defame someone's character, Imhotep.
Jamari, nobody cares about your feelings or no victim, nothing. What me I say is that are you afraid for calling him? And
as me said, there's one thing all of this bickering prove. Say, whatever Sponge come out from say, not even not comfortable with the argument.
Exactly.
I am not comfortable with the narrative that Imhotep is here trying to paint. Stop the stupidness on the internet.
So Sponge come out and paint switch narrative for Vado and nobody's that.
People say Vado switch. We not just outline a million things.
But we see
stop when the informer call him man name and you afraid to call all the name.
Because in a Sponge view, which is one person, him claims Vado switch. But in the same length and breath, him outline say him a informer.
Facts.
And
No, I'm not. Me just try to show. I'm Imhotep say yo, the perspective is it.
If we if we listen what Sponge and us know that all right, he must say what he must say, whatever. And we now fear crash out or try if he defend because I don't what he must say. But we are outline say what he must say no straight and not supposed to depend on the internet. And nervous for even repeat what him say. It's clear say what the man say no supposed to the out of the
Rick, be attentive, please. Be attentive. What me I say is me not try defend because me not like me approve of what him say. But what me I try to I try to show you. But you know in all this, but what me I try to tell Imhotep say yo, there's perspective. I try to paint a narrative, brother.
What's the perspective here?
Yes, because that such said man is a known producer too, bro.
Well, I know that's another problem. I didn't man name when call. You hear the name, all you fear to call all the name.
But honestly, fear for call the name, brother. But if you not call it from night, you're there 6 hours, 6 hours a day, and Jamaria press up. Me and it's no long, and Jamaria press up a call the name. I ain't not calling, so why you want me call it, brother?
Well, we're there, and remember, say the tape there, we can just easily put it on the screen and just.
Oh, that me I say, that me I make sure.
But me I show you say. Not even we were there, so not after they are call up now my name. We just appoint out say my informer.
Right. I agree with you, we know work every day.
And the quicker Jamari just accepts him an informer. We move on from it.
I mean, now wait for accept something.
Yes, you are
the outline say I wanna film friend make him know wanna film friend.
You're free.
If a man say musical link up, nobody cares about anybody's personal life. We are talking about music here. You, Imhotep, are a vile human being because you never hear the word "dan" come from the man.
All right.
You would have put yourself on the platform.
I retract that. I apologize. I retract it. In call the name. So what was the name?
No, don't apologize to me, Imhotep. This is just to show the people the lengths that you will go through to paint a narrative. That's a vile move, Imhotep. That's a vile move.
I was wrong. So here go on now. Spons call the man name. So what is the man name?
No, tell me not, Imhotep. Since you're saying something, tell me not. Because you're saying with surety that you heard him call the name.
You are defending the informer, so I said the name of the informer call. What was the name? Make we hear.
Imhotep, I am asking because I have never out here in music, nowhere in music though, have I ever been or listening or tuning to and heard nobody be afraid to big up them fellow producer link. A lot of people, even when them win a Grammy, they go and they big up the various people them who help them. So me not understand. Me just hear a man say, people say you make me know the Lord and this producer make me know the Lord.
What's the name? What's the name, Jamari? Because the informer call the name.
Imo, what was it that you heard?
What you say? What you say?
What was it that you heard?
No, we know. Remember, you recuse yourself by saying you're not to agree with how him say it, So please.
No, we not agree. Say my informer.
Right.
Let me say, Eric. I agree. Say no, for say right.
No, but that's the point.
No, but what me I say, what me I try to do is correct the narrative of Imhotep put because him try to do funny from one perspective, brother.
Then
you can't funny from any perspective outside of a straight argument and consider the argument questionable. That means the argument not supposed to out in general.
Facts.
Yeah, Rich is right. I'm not gonna disagree.
No, we can't talk to Jamari because Jamari said couple months ago when such people come out of jail and did similar thing at the club. Me no hear you even talk about it.
No, I'm saying your father.
Each round our space, go our place as usual.
Remember, say, are you
guys are people who are out here?
Jamar, remember, say, I know everyone will have time to sit down and scrutinize every move a cartel making on the general. Who know
every move? Somebody as big as Kartel, who can scrutinize him, only someone little producer.
I have no idea what they are talking about. And at the end of the day, as me say, every time anything loose, at them two artists, then him forward up. So I'm not really surprised. And as Imhotep say, I look like a father and son business because as me say, the argument present out here by Sponge, the Sponge music argument we are talking.
What kind of alka thing that
we're not saying about alkaline in general.
No, but I say two artists them.
We are talking about Kartel where Jamari continuously bring up.
Yeah, no one's find that perspective.
Now try to understand how Kartel reaching at this.
Yes,
No, because
definitely
I'm
necessary.
telling you, based on everything will not come with. Me just find out something similar where me see him do
Now,
and me
you
no
wanna
hear
tell
him
me
talk
about
about
Cartel,
it and me dey on the panel
and I have
every day.
no idea where I talk about with Cartel, brother.
Oh, me don't have no idea
So
what
if
I'm
you,
about.
so if you, hold on, so if you know say Cartel keep up a informing and you dey on the panel them night to night, why you never make that into a topic?
No, remember say me no obligated to come point out. Who no look like pointers where point out things.
But no,
So
you're
me I say like
obligated to
who
do
not
it.
point
No.
out things.
But no, you're
Point
Why
out
not?
them
obligated to
too.
do it.
Me never
But
hear
you
him
can't point
point
out
out
now.
that.
But
So
you
I
can't
think
point out
that
now.
who the pointer work for.
All right, so what's going on now? Make we agree with that. Cartel are informer. So the two of them are informer. So Vendetta have informer.
And where that have to do with now with alkaline. Cartel are informer. Where that have to do with alkaline.
Hold on, Vendetta have an informer in the
No,
camp.
no, but you're and did that me I try to show you that way you are trying to paint Vybz switch and down to an informer based on where you say them. And that you say, because you just say Cartel are informer. So what is it that you're saying?
No, it's a factual thing me I tell you now. Delusional talk you are making them. A factual talk me I make with them on the internet. Where
So I
everybody
never knew just say Cartel are informer.
Give me a, all right. Cartel can inform or do anything you want. Buy me, I go by your logic. And
Who follow it? That emo just say it, so yes, Cartel are informer. That is it. We not understand. Listen, let me tell you something. If you're afraid to talk about Cartel,
yeah, back up singer me general. Me make my point now, man. Me no need you for assist me in a way me I say me general.
no, but me I say if
Brother, yeah, all right. Talk then, cause me can't make a point.
no, me just I say Rick, if you go talk to me about anything, and yeah, say Cartel is not a part of it and this and that. Me don't really want to hear it then because he must just outline say Cartel are informer. That's what he must just say.
Yeah, man,
And
that's
I say
fine.
if Cartel are informer, what that have to do with alkaline?
No, you are said from night. So here go on now. Since you are said from night, and
No.
your father, well on man. Since your father you are said from night, because you can't go without no call your father name. So since you are said from night, let me agree with you. Right? Yeah. You say your father informer.
Yeah, I agree with you. No, this is where me I say to you a while ago. This me I say to you know. Me I say to you say if one cannot be real, listen what me I say now. I am saying if you guys are afraid of Vybz Kartel, don't talk to me because I don't want to talk.
Well, your father, you say your father informer. Cool, like
So,
father, like son.
let me say, did you not say that a while ago?
Hold on, no. For night, you say your father informer. So hold on. Where we are say, right? We have evidence out there where an informer in the Vendetta campus, a Vendetta. Sure with that video there with Vybz Kartel. Go and go dig it up and then sitting there.
Oh, me for sure you the video now. We don't have every video again.
Hold on, no.
I need for sure now.
Wait, hold on, man. Go over here, son, of Gaza headquarters. What me I say is that.
Oh, we don't have Vendetta headquarters. So, you have Vendetta video. That me not trying to understand.
We are having a conversation about we have an informer and a Vendetta saying some things on the internet.
Is this Vendetta's headquarters? May I ask you?
You get what me I say?
So you say you don't have the Cartel video because this is not a Gaza headquarters,
no, as
right?
I say, you
so you have a Vendetta related video and this is not a Vendetta headquarters. May I try to understand?
Man, turn on a live and tell everybody say screen record this and send it out.
Yeah.
And start dry snitch left, right, and center. In my informer is the truth.
Well, if you calling big enough another producer informing, then you really need to check out yourself because you seem like a bit of top.
As a matter of fact, the man said, on the screen record this and send it out there. That's where the man even instruct the vloggers. Hold on, and proceeded to inform. It's not getting better than that. Y'all are instruct.
Well, I'm just saying that. Hey, man, drama, man, for you, no one cares about what you're saying. I am telling you, listen, I am telling you.
The man instruct the vloggers them to screen record this and send it out there.
I am telling you, whenever it is, in life that we become prosecuted for just one producer bigging up another producer, then the world it would have been gone to shambles.
No, bigging up. You call
Because
it bigging up.
at the end of the day, that would have been taking away your freedom of speech.
Jamari, the man tell we for turn on with screen record and say I give it 10 minutes what I informing me G.
Right.
So I don't know where they are ball along the place. And
the man tell you to turn on screen record and him have to go in the 10 minutes or that.
Yeah, 10 minutes it tape on the internet.
Not even you are now, you know. One call the name when you call. That's how bad it is.
I'm telling you that the narrative that you're trying to paint, Imote, is one that I would not indulge with. Because you're trying to defame a hard-working man's character, Imote. Do not cut me, Imote. Let me land this shit. You went as far as to apologize just now, Imote. Because you saw that what you did was vile. And you still come back now and I try to do the same thing, Imote.
The way all the things serious, you can't even
this is a despicable act that you're doing. Don't let me know what it is that you're doing.
The comedy
central have nothing to lose. You think you have nothing to lose?
Jamari, the comedy central.
No, but you're one who's always saying don't disrespect the artist.
Jamari,
this is not what. And you would move past disrespecting a producer. And was to defame
general and stop the whole heap of nice with the comic business.
The delusional reasoning.
Yeah, remember say you talk about thing. Remember say as a producer come out and disrespect an artist and snitch and inform on himself and in camping at the mid-site, you know, general. So I don't know where I would just point out say the man is an informer, my G.
Right. No,
listen.
A man audition for a spot in our camp and end up inform on himself and the whole camp, my G.
Facts.
No, but listen.
Ricky, now the man say influence Vybz.
We move like top flight employees. That's all.
Enough for you, man. We here, because we can't manage madness, brother. I continue. I repeat this thing. Me here now say something at this moment. So I say, Sponge, according to Sponge, him say him fight Vybz war. Outline to which war Sponge fight for Vybz.
I know.
No, where my try to say this? Let me tell you where my try to say. You want to try to say the song with Alkaline did do, even though I never be specific about me, you know what I mean? I look understanding why I do what I said that. The song when you After All and then song there where Alkaline do for the other side at the time, which is Vybz Kartel and the other man. That he might try, but he might try to put himself in it. You see me?
Brother, Alkaline do him song them for fame benefit, brother. Me never hear my father ask.
I agree.
Me never hear my father ask, assistance, war, brother.
No, I agree.
That's why I tell us I can't take nothing where Sponge say serious because of peer madness. Yeah. From the moment you say uno fight war for Vybz. A madness, brother. Because say that again?
No, I must
keep it,
man. And that is the reason why we are saying if him not talk about music, him is an informer, brother. So why you all over the place and make this heap of nice? I confuse yourself, my general. Because
maybe the man have mental fight going and the man help him from mad out.
Well, because if you is a producer, as you would have claimed, present a musical argument because in a year feelings over musical choice. Because at the end of the day, all of this madness when I talk about friend with Kartel or whatever, man make a musical decision on you in a year feelings. If you go take it out of the music and talk about streets, they are informer.
Yeah,
and if you talk about music, there is no proof musically with this back where you say, brother. All the way I say garbage, me G.
Listen me,
Let me add in something. Let me add in something,
in this
Star.
a such man, you know, a such man met the link with him and Alka. Yeah, that's cool. I wouldn't be out here calling him no informer.
Let me say something. Let me say
People name where
something.
unafraid people call him an informer.
But you know, this is why black people can't rise, it takes a long for rise, especially we as a Jamaican, because when the richest set of man them in the world, the white man them, they don't necessarily like each other, but them come together and make it work. You get me? I say some of the richest entertainers them in America, the same thing. You get me? I say? So I say why when Mavado and Kartel are do it and I show next generation start, this is how it will go because it that way style. See, why is a problem? It's a business move. Why is a problem? Why the man enough to get the bag? Why the man enough to build more mansion and buy more JD or this? Why?
Because the man them forward in our music.
So I say,
because the man them forward in our music with be emotions. Well, on your background and echo me. Yeah, like your daughter talk me background. When I say Emotep, I say because the man them.
Well, mute the background. Oh, yeah. Over background. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think that. What I say because the man them go so boom. Bro, Jaja. Because I look on it and I say, yo, the man them forward in the music Emotep and them pick up this amount of feelings thing like say boy Ray. First thing first, outside of music, these people don't know each other. They don't care about each other outside of music or nothing at all. The only connection them have to music. You know, if I hear music, every man that in a struggle or whatever, I do what them I do, or whatever. None of these people don't care about each other. You know, the blessings of the music that they are spread upon each ones and ones. Me not say feuding and them thing they are not go on or whatever. But if you out here and see man war for much in years and the man them set them thing, and you, I tell you, you forward in the music scene that decade, somehow forward 15, almost 20 years after. And you want to make decisions, man, where probably we need a pitney when Gully and Gaza war that go on, brother. Want to jump, me, G?
But what that, Rick?
Then if the man have a ball about Vado switch and whatever, Vendetta can do that, obviously.
Who sponge a ball? Sponge a ball, man. Sponge and Vado link, brother.
No, it's not Sponge alone out there. A Crashout. A whole heap that one's with him.
But I'm not seeing a problem. But I don't know. But so why I know when time but a long time the show announced. So why I know? One's a Crashout.
Load them for load the man, them sure, brother.
Me can't. Me know about that.
The record.
But I think I show the problem still.
Bro, whatever is the problem out here, the recording booth and the studio is there, and Alkaline and all of them other artists have a big enough platform and fans to channel the music in any direction. So I don't know, we don't know what the fans them want, we don't do the right thing, my general. Other man do what them do. Other man set them thing and I do what them do. And who know want to out here steer other people, brother. Who not responsible for Gully brand, my general. I'm Mavado responsible for Gully brand. So any decision where him make, him supposed to worry about that.
So hold on, I Vendetta fans them I wait name there. I crash out, I try to steer Gully thing.
My youth, don't stop do that, brother. Because we can clearly see say Mavado switch.
Man, so your mama come off on my panel.
I'm not talk about switch.
Yeah, brother with them, man, bro.
But no,
yo, do all them man delusional like this, bro? Like seriously? Why do them feeling so? No, hold on there.
They are a 6 hour,
but
25 minutes. And we are reason about this. Are you forward about who you want going on?
You feeling
with a reason nonsense, boy. Man, come off the internet here, man. I know you know ask. I know we not ask for example and see a man give an example.
Okay. Perfect. You have the answer question. But this is supposed to be a problem, brother.
If we don't love war and want war and thing they go start to know war, my general.
No, but me I say this not really stop nothing for alcohol. So what the problem? Man, let's see the problem in it, bro.
It don't
Not
stop
real
nothing
life.
for alcohol, but as dancehall fans, we know say bad artist and Alkaline a bad artist, and him fi have one of them epic engagement, brother. A
Yeah,
bad
we don't,
artist
which
reach the
one I
heights and
disagree
whatever.
with. I
Right,
disagree with that.
but the man never make it look like say Vado doing this, take something from them, or Vado in a them space or something general. At that type problem.
Rickstorm,
You
years them out there.
already know after thing there, how much in reasoning go on, and you come with that nonsense, almost in a tears. Man, come off the internet.
You have to overstill Rick. You have to cut them some slack, man. Hear why? Remember say Vendetta never really have no strength in the dancehall. You see, Vado was the only strength. But me I say, it's been years now we are here rumors say
Brother, when they can strong and firm on them own, you know, brother.
no, we been know that. No, me I say, me don't know why the man is so emotionally attached. That me I say, brother. You know, get the catchy reasoning. That me I say. You see, me know why the ones them so emotionally
And
attached.
the idea, me say, the man them deal with alkaline pan a level where, you know, the man is like, if the cam afraid for us say, yo, DJ, step if you are step or whatever, encourage him that way there. Them always in a defense mode or whatever. So if you in a defense mode and people are sidestep you or other man level up them thing and decide to go in a defense mode. Because clearly at the same thing, Massacre do like what Alkaline do in a defense mode as well. So if everybody in a defense mode and other man do for them thing out here from years and decide say them are go capitalize. Well, now ball man switch and all sort of nonsense. Una see Kartel and Vado out in the street and make no parring and no flex me general. We say several shows advertise with the man them, that's it. The last time I see Vybz Kartel and Mavado outside of the song where him sing pan Kartel album. The last time I see Vado and Kartel. Man say, so why should we if you want to step Rick? Me them know what you say, no Jada. So why should we if you want him to step Rick? Email him. Me don't understand what I say. I probably have to go right over that. But me does I say if Alkaline fans them off the view say the Lord, you know, them for wait and step to the Lord and him will defend anything and mash up everything and so forth. And massacre them camp and everybody camp and say, yo, Ray.
Rickstorm.
A man fit step. Who I got step?
Rickstorm, if you out here tell a man to step, I beg you, I beg a war, Rick.
Right.
I beg you out here, I beg a war. Because you are ask somebody to step. Or you tell them to step. You beg war out here. When you war, you make step. You don't beg no war out here, brother.
Somebody with a massacre can come out and tell a man to step.
No, man, I say everybody I say it me never talk about like official people because I know say I beat that sponge thing there, but me just I say the fan base pan a all them. Me not see like a brave and bold thing that like a, you know, ones and ones in a attack mode. Me understand say the man them big already and whatever, you know, and me not reason from a me not them delusional reasoning they like me out there say yo Alkaline need for clash. Or Massacre need for clash, you know, brother. And that me out there say, you know. Because if them not, let's say them not decide, say, yo, them not clash or whatever. It not gonna really change nothing for them. Them are gonna still be big artists. But at the end of the day, as we say, we know the natural orders are dancehall. And we know say them talented and we confident in them. So them can actually entertain the people in general.
But Rick, they're not gonna do it. It doesn't seem like it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen, Poochie.
Hold on.
It can't happen, Poochie, but we have to encourage the argument, man.
Because Gaza and the shield G side again, so.
Well, I'm a general. We just did one. No, because we hear this equivalency being made. I understand where Rick is saying, but I just through him up make a equivalence. I just did one know if there's something similar happen on our side.
No, man, no.
You said that argument and I involve you. So respectfully.
No, what I mean, the man call something that one side look
over. But G side, I say is a pattern when me see me general. This is not. Remember, say a whole heap of reasoning we all, you know. Remember, say a whole heap of night Poochie there and I tell you, say, one of his step, you know. And even Poochie look like she give up at this moment. And to them, today me all you say boy look like me all give up to Terati.
No, Rick. Don't do that.
Me no want to out here sound like madman.
Brother, the
Yeah,
whole dance
because
all
we're
need it,
in
brother.
imaginary reasoning now. It's all imaginary, non-factual. Like, where are we going with this fable? I don't get it. Why are we over here with Mavado and Switchy and all of this? We're supposed to be talking about an upcoming clash between these two people. I don't understand. Maybe I don't get it because I'm, like I said, I'm not in no camp.
Now you have the right view on the whole thing. You don't need to in and camp to see what I go on.
No, because dancehall in general need it.
Right.
Which is the neutrals. The neutrals them need it because them see the two ones them as the two best suited ones to carry on the legacy, the tradition there, as Eric said, dancehall tradition.
Brother, when two big artists are clash, it put the industry under pressure. Every man have a, you see, every man have to put out music for them A game for stand out, you know, brother. So no for all them little thing there where the man them put out and some little water down music and water down the whole thing. And the result of them man and take up the game in a them and deal with it. The thing there is like the man them say, yo, me rich already, so me not give a F about it.
Well, Gaza and if you save G side again. We shield him again, so.
Hold on a second. Who this I speak?
I know we know from Vendetta step to you, man, bro.
Oh, my Vendetta.
Yeah, man.
So, in my talk on Gaza behalf. Well, to be honest with you, tonight is a night of reflection. And to be all on general, let me explain this to you, right? We say the Gaza camp, after a couple shellings, the leader run out and him relinquish and take off the crown and put on a pink bonnet, zin, and say soft girl era. Cool. After 13 years and Graves' disease, we understand. Cool. One camp that out at the hardcore dancer space. All right. Now I am concerned that another camp is going in a similar path. We have a camp where we are trying to figure out what is the issue, and we can't get to the bottom right. And it looks like it's going to lead to an asylum setup with straight jacket. No, in the same year, we can't afford to lose two camps at the hardcore space. Rick.
Yo, me not, you know,
come with the bus, Pan.
No.
Come with the bus. Brother, me and say Gaza there.
No, what I just something when him say, no, cause you can't make him win you with them craft reason, you know. Yeah, me I say G side, you can't scoop Kartel out of the answer. Remember say, me see I do when I come go on the most and the X way, you know. And you win with merging brand with Kartel and I say, Adi and my daddy and, you know, Gaza, JOP and all of that. It put Kartel in a space where him could have just ignore him. And you know, Massacre, it step out and I say, yo, some pussy I say, Gully vendetta, Gaza genocide. It kind of put Massacre in a wifey position. It kind of put Massacre in a space where Kartel can just ignore him as well. Because I say, well, brand merge, so. You know, but me I say, all is not lost because in the first place, you shouldn't even go there, so. Yes, you can fire some binds at Kartel, which him do, which is right, because you have to declare a badness. But you have to make them know, say, yo, shoot out Alkaline in ICM space. Because of him out there and film fans them out there are going like them are the toughest things. So we are going to just clear them out of the way and just run this thing if you have that talent there.
All right, but I agree. I agree with you, know. But at the same time, we want to face an opponent that is mentally competent. So right now, it no look that way there because
G-side.
Go on. Man. Me hear a man say, we are team up. Because of one picture, you know, the man say a picture with Sika and Vado. I'm here a man declare about how I go say, we are team up against them. So that for sure you say, there is a mental issue where I go on, where the man them have a disconnect with reality. So me that
no, yo, what I know, me tell Jamari say, me give you a little talk, but look like me have to go mute and tell Jamari to defend himself.
Hold on, I'm going to say something to you now, say something to G-side now. Matter about mental thing, brother. Right now, them performance a stress note, you know, brother. So just
performance. Hold on there.
Them performances
a stress note. Well, when
I wonder we wanna go get in the Barclays now.
if we're talking about performance, when the G they step off of the stage in a St. Kitts, the man explicitly asks, no, I'm leave. I'm here loud. Them say no. And when we look around in Europe, a two big show. And when we look in America, a big show. We look in Canada, a big show. So what you mean by performance? The promoter them love to book Massacre and love to make him close the show. So don't bring no performance thing when I'm a show issue, my general. What I am concerned, what I am concerned about is the state of dancehall. And we have two big camps left in a hardcore space. We don't want Vendetta go down the road and we have to relinquish them out in a regular dancehall out of hardcore. So please complete the therapy session.
Everything Vendetta follow Gaza with car. Gaza look like they go down retirement road and look like Vendetta want to retire too. And that you say?
No, I'm trying to prevent that. No.
I understand what the party one Vendetta a legend in the game. Uno be coming, brother. So just go and work. Put in some more work. Is it?
Ask Jamar if he done eating dinner yet, cause at this more hearing reason for night.
No, have to sign off for the mental competence before me engage Jamar. You have to sign off for the paperwork. Me not flag no mentally unstable, but
But G side, this is how you would win this retirement piece with Mavado and Vybz if these two were to clash, because then it would burn out all of what they had and clear the road for a natural winner of the two of you. But nobody is making a move. If Sponge has come out now on behalf of Vendetta, okay, now it's time for Alkaline to make a move, but nothing's happening. So I just think that it's never gonna happen. So now I have to wait until another two emerge.
Come on, right now, Master can hold for pressure, man. Is it? So we have to just go and make him clear me. Clear me.
When you look on things that way now, what if Massacre and Alkaline just dead and just say rich already and me not give a F with them people I say pan you.
Brother, dancehall need this, brother. A dancehall we are doing, Eric. A dancehall need this. If they want to do that,
right? I agree with you. Dancehall does need this.
Dancehall
go push it toward them, force it toward them, brother. Are generals in each army. If you guys are generals in each of the armies or each of the camps or whatever it is, can you go talk to your artists, please, and tell them to come out and do this? So we can get moving.
The only pressure me see right now.
Yeah, I can ask you something.
Hold on, I'm a general. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, no matter the general will just start. I agree with you. Massacre and the whole heap of pressure. Because the pressure when me see man that I bet them just come release the album next week. That's the pressure. Nothing now go on the space, my general. We just there wait for the G for drop him album. So I understand the perspective, Poochie, and I mean Boo Boo, the clash would be good. But dancehall also needs some music. So that is the most pressure me see Massacre face. Everybody just want the album for damn drop because no music now go on. See what they are talk about, man, I make 10-minute clip. No music now, time G. That is the sad thing.
So Jade Ali, then they are almost 7 hours listen me a defend Gully side and I talk about mutual. Me don't understand. You know, here's a Gully side reason me I deal with. Remember, say Gully side not have no worry for blogger, you know. I can't spread them propaganda upon the artist board. And this, not even the propaganda, the disrespect.
But switch on them. After them have one switch on inform over there, them want to use reverse psychology.
No, but well, I know him and Rick have to cut it, you know, because you go here say the man go switch with one side because the man take a picture. Two bad people they show, and the man them a crash out. You understand? Right. So you have to snip it. Me agree with that. Clip it, not about me.
Come on, me just have to make them think that because this now, you know, when come on to Gully side good. You know, Gully side is not a camp where you really have to come out every day and talk about or try to convince somebody or whatever.
He said, you know, long Alka I try I reach and I try jog Massacre up. And when they when make Gaza chicken and I talk about say, yo, make man go find song. See there? I full circle it forward. Gaza and they have a shield again, oh brother.
Shield. Brother.
So that proper time for the progress go on and Because you know what's sad about this whole thing? You know, say if Alkaline and Massacre fi kick off something, like just see conversation and say, all right, we are go show it. Yeah, you know, say the Vendetta fans them. All Jamari that era talk about downsides up. Them with are out here, and even like the Crux fans them as well. But most the Vendetta fans them. Them with are out here, and you that hear them attack like say them did a push the war from man in the G.
Wow.
A war one a dance, Rick. A war time. Is it?
Bro,
War time.
well, not today just confirm that there is a complete disconnect with reality from Vendetta camp and what go on in the real world. Today just confirm that. When you can't say one about one side. The level of reasoning and the way we move, we don't have no connection or emotional link with no guy. With this, any guy I want to respond to a guy I want to do my J. So today proves that the man them really have a disconnect in their mind. So I don't want to equivalence that way there. We stand alone. I don't have a problem stand alone with G.
So G side, is this because they stopped, they talked, they shook hands, and now Vendetta has a problem with that?
So you know, see that? The man them
Oh
believes.
my God. But why can't two artists talk? I don't understand that. And didn't you see the way Massacre was like, oh, you know, I adore everything that you've done for us. You've paved the road. Like he was, you know, acknowledging that.
Bro,
what's the problem for acknowledging foundation?
But this is not new. Mavado respect all of the youths them out
Oh,
here.
yes, of course.
As long as they not diss him. So this shouldn't be no surprise if Vada and Sika buck up somewhere, them are gonna greet.
And that I my problem with Vendetta, because I want to know Vendetta, where Vendetta they at this moment. Where if me is a man, me is a Vendetta man, why would I care about that? That not change nothing for me when it come on to Massacre.
Right. I want to be able to acknowledge you too, actually.
If a popcorn or who you want to go take picture with, I do not care.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. Vada's first thing I look on Vado, them don't have for them clash and whatever, you know. So them can go take picture with anybody and go link and shake and or whatever with anybody.
When you guys are in your camps and these camp calls are going on, like what's the agenda for the camp call? Like what is like on the agenda for this week? You know, I want to understand how. Yeah.
Vybz Kartel. Once a Vendetta, you see like Jamari them now. Yeah, man, in father. Everything I'm father.
That's the whole agenda. You need to tell me there's no other points of, you know, we have to do this, that, and the third. And
oh my God. Imo, please. I beg you. Don't drive the man in the asylum. Just load at the argument to we over yourself. Show them the flames, please.
Oh, yo, bro.
Man, they are style and they sitting them and about switch on and sitting them man. When him have farm over there.
I don't understand camp.
My question is, Zane.
Yeah.
I wanna get Alkaline to clash when Alkaline say, yo, it's clashing of the kids. Remember him did say that, you know, to Len back then times. I wanna get him to clash.
Yeah, man, Alkaline a warrior. But me think the fans them kind of, you know, rep him away with them just like them have him in a defense thing, like a youth he step to him all the while. You know, the lad
we are talking about on the stage, you know, not talking about in a studio somewhere
on the stage.
Yes.
That's why me that tell Jamar them say me here when I talk about clash with Vada or whatever, and me I say, oh, Vado and Kartel them clash, the clash have to go up on stage.
Yeah, so but him say not do that. Him not do that. So I don't understand.
And why is that being ignored? Can somebody just tell me if he was on, I think it was The Fix, and said he will not be clashing them. They are not in my age group. I've done this before. These two should. Why is that being ignored? I need to understand, because again, neutral people don't get it. We just like, okay, they don't want to be in clash. Okay, fine.
Because at the time, Kartel just a use style. You see, they just craft my craft.
What's that?
Well, for the clashing. Well, for the clashing, because him just going like there wasn't an engagement. You know. So if it's a
Because
clash
he
are like
did
the
the
all out thing we want to see
comparison,
the
right?
Massacre and Kartel and Massacre and Alkaline do.
But
He
at least,
did the matchup, right?
least,
Like he did the matchup. The two, him and Vado, Beanie and Bounty. You know, he did everybody and said, now it's these two turn. So that piece right there was craft to say, what now? Really, I really want to lick you in your back.
No, the part is a fact, but me I say the question in general, Kartel just use craft, make it look like say nothing happen. But then because them ask him about the engagement with Alkaline in early years. You see them just craft the reason now we understand say which I agree with him say what them two you have to put up the fight there right now.
Okay, so we have people in agreement on this panel right now that a clash needs to happen. We have a Croc saying so, we have Vendetta saying so. But other people from your camp say, oh no, they're too good for that. Why?
I never use them vocabulary.
Yeah, she said the man them a go sit down and get all with them career. That the man them a free.
I never said that. What a pretty poetry.
Yes.
I never said that. Me say dancer need music. So I want to see a Japan album next week. But me understand the sentiment. I completely understand what I say.
Yeah.
You understand?
I think it grows your musical career. It helps to inherently grow your career.
And she don't talk. But no man, G-side may ask, you want to say the clash? No, the dancer need the clash. I talk about album.
Dancer need music more than clash.
But the clash comprises of music.
Now what heap of music and put out in general? Look how much Alkaline put out a full album as artists where we are discussed. Vybz Kartel put out a full album, and we will be getting a full album next month from thing there. Between Vybz Kartel and Alkaline alone, about 20 odd songs put out right there. So I will heap a song that my general.
My apologies. Hold on there. I may never say it right. Dancer need some hit music because a 5 will count out the other day over Imo and a 6 month.
But as we say, the hits them are go hard if it come because everybody is lackluster and nobody not depend them ear game. You know, the competition, the real because as I say, I think this nonsense when man talk about music is a mission, not a competition. Where big up to Capleton as I say, no disrespect to the Rasta man. But it is the reason why you have charts and you have we discuss which artist bad and all of that. Because a competition, brother.
May agree. So when I compete out there.
So at this moment, as I say, if there is no competition, you get pure low quality music. Because a man just smoke some weed and go in the studio, go sing, go repeat.
You know more.
My view.
You know more Ricstorm, more Mavado and Kartel for dominate the area same way and get Alkaline minimum and Massacre minimum and see if that can pressure them for just say, we're tired of this, we have to do one thing. And that more the man them great.
That's a possible, brother.
That, you know what? That's an interesting point. A lateral assault.
Right.
For them to force their hand. They need to take over. We need to force their hand. It's a lateral
There's no other way.
work, you know.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, brother, are them my two best where we have me G.
Yeah. And if they're in the now, having to pull back the crowd, pull back class.
And them have to steer the thing and make sure that the younger generation knows.
Yeah.
This are the channel we have got you. You know, just all over the place I sing one bag of garbage. And then fall off in a 2 weeks.
Hence why I think that's why Kartel was using the belt in the video. Oh,
you know, so me now group today. One vendetta, me didn't have vendetta live stream thing about 8 man, every man I say the same thing. And when they have the hype on Kartel, I said that now go happen. The best chance is Massacre. However, they must say, boy, it's an insult and X, Y, and Z. So I say, all right, you have to work with Massacre, 2 best order. The man must say that's a Hilton. I say, all right, work with craft then.
You just approve again that there is a disconnect with reality over that.
Yeah.
Because if you just tell a man, say, yo, a sicker, I must say, yo, them man ain't already.
As me say, with the them when they are reasoning in them is a violation for you say certain things even if I reality in general. So every man have to direct them argument to a particular thing then. Because if Kartel out there time and time after again, I tell him say him not interested in no clash, and you out here a preach that same thing there. Yo him afraid or whatever and read. But you have a young fresh artist in a year age group. When you have a future, Kartel a 50 in general.
Your age group and your tax bracket.
Yeah,
That's right.
Well, I'm general. May I say Massacre and Alkaline. If them turn up the thing the real way and not decide say you're already, them easily can run the next 2 decades, my general.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
And if Kartel fit do 2 more decades, the man has 70, brother.
Yeah, and here no, the man them there complain and say, "Oh, Kartel will stop make trouble and this and that." So me I say, bro, I feel the man phone, I feel him phone. You can't tell him what to do with him phone.
Me ask them, you know, say because if I'm me a Kartel and me looking at internet and them foolishness and me a ear.
Nah,
when me feel bored, me turn on my phone.
Nah,
and say some little slick thing I make. When I go up on panel, go crash out.
Yeah, because Rick, if them want him to stop, then don't react.
Right.
That's right. Totally agree.
Don't react, man. Nobody over one side, not look over this, brother.
At least, yeah, because I don't see. Honestly, to God, I don't think me recall Massacre can react into that whole thing.
No, I never heard you guys. Never. It's true.
Yeah, in terms of the whole thing where Kartel come out and whatever. You know? Yeah, idea, bro. As me say, I don't know. Probably the thing too technical as well. But me not say
with Kartel now, I just can't stop calling Kartel. You see,
I mean, you can spend time to do it.
No,
but I don't know if there's any
listen,
purpose.
What I'm saying is that the clash is with Massacre, but Kartel I get Kong till him retire. That's how me look at it.
Because to me, Vybz Kartel understand the dancehall and keep the spirit of the whole thing alive. You know, say, oh, the rest of man them roll. Kartel could have easy well roll that way the way him just. No say him, give a F. I mean, I make me millions and whatever. I just round on one part and just shoot out when I want a piece of food and whatever.
That's right.
In general.
Yeah, at this age, yeah, you know.
But him just no say, yo, here I go on. I just keep the thing vibes. He said, we are a Vybz Kartel.
Exactly.
So when you not sing no gun song or whatever, you still engage, keep up some effort and keep the conversation.
That's right. And maybe he's trying to set little fires for the two of you to finally see each other, not him per se.
Well, I'm pretty
to see each other. You know?
Again, me I try to understand what this general say. Say them a conk Vybz Kartel, brother. How na conk? Now which reality? What na do for conk Vybz Kartel, my G? Explain yourself.
I don't know, because he won't
respond.
Bro, what may I say is we not stop push the fire a Kartel foot. We want your head, but we not stop be Kartel name it, brother.
To what I feel,
but even G-Side asks, like, what are the move with what we now say? Because at the end of the day, as me say, yes, you step on thing that YouTube or TikTok, you see all sort of man make videos and talk all sort of crap and say what them say or whatever. But me I say, how it translate into even the artists them acknowledging because if every artist look in at the internet and when you're looking at the internet, you see 7 of your fans, them are 8 of your fans, them are 10 of your fans, them on one platform. And all of them are echo the same thing. Or whatever. Probably when you look at us, I say, yeah, man, me think govern and I have some energy there. When in reality, it nah connect as what G-Side I say.
And is this a lateral assault, or you see yourself moving 2 steps ahead if you get Kartel? Like, I need to understand, like,
the thing is,
positioning of each army is going on the map.
It's been a part of the journey.
So this will get you 2 chips if you.
No, man, we don't get them chips of a Kartel already and show him up a long time. Don't show Kartel a long time. So, we don't need no more chip. Just a continue conk him in the and make him know say.
You don't
hold on, Rick, hold on. Which conk you conk Kartel, my general?
Brother, in several songs.
Virgin.
In the song, but a lateral. This is a move forward, is what you're saying,
Which
not
artist are referred
lateral.
to?
The thing is,
Which
I'm not disputing the clash with Massacre, but me I say, right through Kartel we get conk in him head.
No, but
Okay.
I say, if we test Kartel with that so-called come we are talking about. I think Massacre, I think G-Side could have been the one with the most recent argument for give an example of Vybz Kartel reaction.
Rick, him swing and miss, Rick. Him swing and miss. Remember when the Alkaline drop now for like, crash Kartel, crash out,
Yeah, hear me.
Remember good.
Kartel is a prisoner want to capitalize on any little buzz out there, brother.
What that me I tell you, sir, when he come a road up, do forget and just leave that alone. Huh?
Bro.
I saw badness go. I don't say badness come down, bro.
Your badness a conk. Hold on, when you conk, man. When you conk, man, you see a coke and head swell up, Where is the conk where you conk Kartel and them head swell up?
Yes, sir, they're not talking at this, just swing and miss.
Brother, reason, bro.
Brother, as you saw me talk about Ricstorm. Aside of hold on, we don't have a connection in reality, bro. Where is the coke when you conk, man? It swell, my G.
Because if you feel like say your war was so effective based on what you tell yourself, and when a man forward a road out in our presence, he can blatantly disregard the war and even tell us that the war never exists. It means that your war no wait, my general. I just your imagination that.
I will not tell that.
Listen, your artist is great, Your artist is great, but they both need to clash each other.
Let me say, Kartel actually rewrite history. What was the question?
What is history now?
Eh? What Rick knows that there was an engagement, bro. Why we are trying?
First thing. Kartel have more direct engagement with Agent Sasko. More direct engagement with thing. Because we are talking about Kartel journey.
Mm-hmm.
More direct engagement with Ninja Man.
Yeah.
More direct engagement with the entire alliance.
Yeah.
More direct engagement with Bounty Killer. More direct engagement with Mavado.
Mm-hmm.
That are 5 artists where have more engagement with Vybz Kartel than thing there. Than I mean I talk about the ones them were singing endless amount of song. Half a thing there, half a Kartel where him no respond to. Remember you have Idonia, Deva brought them this a man where this him that them and they are this him countless thing there or whatever. So me I say in a vendetta brain and vendetta reasoning, it a go stand out to them because at the end of the day, yeah, I just know say all right, Alkaline sing something Kartel, yeah, even Spraga Benz as well. But at the end of the day, MG, where if you have to look on it outside of vendetta, it's not nothing special, my general. When it come on to Kartel career, MG. So if you feel like that a history, to me that a delusion, my general.
And it doesn't get you guys
No,
seated at the
it's
table.
it's a part of Alkaline's
I don't
history, brother.
think so.
Bro, you're messing up Vendetta, man. Bro, nobody not disrespect Alkaline in no way. But at some point, you have to realize, bro, Zane, what going to say is a skirmish. A bigger thing Kartel a deal, which is a real clash with Mavado. That them a prefigure right now. What going to say is just a skirmish. So now I take it as a trophy. Kartel now see it as nothing. You get me? I say, so me I say the Vendetta best bet at this moment, brother. It matter how you want to look on it. A massacre, and then have to go come to a realization. So yo, this a era, yeah, we if you take it. So until Mavado and Kartel got us do what they want to do, and I get dominate the ground same. I mean, I say them now go unite here and there, you know. But vlog out there, they say Mavado today, Kartel tomorrow, Kartel next day, Alkaline next day, massacre next day. You see me? It a go share when Mavado and Kartel did I do anything. I just say both of them, no other man like they didn't exist. You get me? I say. So then have to come to a realization, brother, and just know say you don't have to go do it. But
they have no choice. They have to
You would have pre it and I say, yo, that history, but me just outline simple to you. Oh, just look on it from an alkaline perspective. Alkaline can say, all right, yes, you have that engagement there with Squash. You have a little thing with Popcorn, and you have some song exchange with Vybz Kartel. But me can count 5 artists who have more direct engagement with Vybz Kartel throughout him dancehall career when him is a boss artist. So what would that be special to Vendetta? Can be considered nothing to Vybz Kartel.
Bro,
So,
me almost no remember it.
right. So at the end of the idea, as me say, me think Vendetta does look on things from Fidem perspective and not look on the thing overall, me general.
But this is
So
the
I am
natural
not saying
order
that
of things, Rick.
me not say Alkaline them fit take no styling from Kartel them, you know. Cause me know say a troublemaker them, you know, me G. So me not say Alkaline them fit take no styling from Kartel, but we sit down in a dance hall and it's like them and them a wait for some magical moment and magical showdown or whatever.
No, we're not talking about no showdown, Rick. Can you even say conquer move, man?
Hold on, man. Hold on, Rick.
But what that mean, the G? What that mean? That I think, you know.
Hold on, man. Hold on. The perfect example is we are talking about is Kartel and Mavado engage while Kartel in a jail, right?
Right.
Nobody not really talk about that because everybody knows that the man did lock up at the time.
Right.
People talk about when the man was free.
Right.
That's a perfect example, you know. And the man them got direct. And people kind of bypass because them know say, sure, the G lock up and thing. So if people ignore that, why don't go pay attention to a shadow war with Alka?
I remember saying it was a direct war with Mavado and Kartel.
Yeah, it was more direct.
Right. Even I think then, as you other say, nobody not really even use that as no conversation. All right, G side.
Yeah, man.
And there was no shades to throw. It was direct camp against. People were like spread out on the battlefield on a month, years worth. My God, they have battle scars that are deep, and you guys are waiting for what? This is the natural order of things. They have to clash. They've got no choice. The universes shall collide. I don't business. They have to happen.
Brother, when Mavado and Kartel are on my down, I want.
Yeah. These little lateral assaults and these little, I have to count this one and that one, and we'll run back and do. No, your opponent is across from you, directly in your line of fire. This is when you're supposed to do it. Now, somebody has to throw a rock. Come on. Or if the intervention has to be Kartel, then he's gonna start these little wars and then ease out so you guys do it and finish it. I think that's what will happen.
Inside, may I say, right now, if there is some form of confrontation between Alkaline and Massacre, brother dancehall fix back immediately as how we know it.
Oh,
because to the power where that I got shoot, first thing it I got shut down the whole place. So all of the man we just sing, jump in a studio and sing garbage because it plays free and a free for all.
They'll be locked out, Rick.
If you remember, remember it in a time when Vado and Kartel are locked down the whole place. A ball so they can't get no space in the music because everything a Kartel and Mavado, brother. They have to stand out for your music actually take off. Man have to put out good quality music in general. And that is the reason why you have even so much classic songs in a them time. Because man knows you can't just jump in the studio and jump out back and just feel like say, yeah, it'll go forward. That is the reason why you have so many songs at this moment were released in a dancehall and G side say him count 5 hits. I mean, right now, my name thing there. Yeah, probably some of them their name hit. I just have them do that in a moment. Back you know, nobody name one move.
Stay away, man.
So I just that, brother. Them man can fix back this thing the right way, brother, and make artists have a put in work.
Somebody has to throw a rock in here. Somebody's got to throw a lick, punch, thump, something. I don't know. But it has to happen. This will create better artists. Trust me. When you start to feel those scars come across you, you'll be even better. Both of them.
Key man, I go open up the place, man.
I hope so. I don't care who steps to who first, but once it happens, it's going to be a divine time in dancehall. I'm telling you.
Me does a look still because probably with the other utter this and probably to it that makes sense. And yeah, artist them a say him Rich Eric and gone through a gate. The talk out here.
I'm just America. I say one thing me know for sure. You see, the mutuals bigger than vendetta and and one side. So the mutuals want it to know, bro. Me I tell you, believe me, tell you say the mutuals want it. So I was sure about, brother. If the mutuals them I say, yo,
but some of your camp doesn't like this conversation. Not you per se, but some of them think, oh, the artist is just too good. He's evolved beyond Clash. No such things. You get chips from that. You know what I'm saying?
Never camping and just listen to music.
We're just, you know what we're waiting for though, to be honest? Massacre has to finish with this album and this arena. He's got to get those chips in, and then when he's done getting those in, then come with the Clash. I don't want to do it now or anything to happen to kick off now. When he gets those 2 chips in under his belt, because everybody has their album and arena, everybody's got those 2. So he's got to get those 2, and then right as of even in 2027, early 2027, please. It would be the best thing to bring us into the new year.
2026, man. I write time.
But don't do it now. Finish August and then we can talk about it.
Yeah. True.
What me I say? Me I hear where G them I say still. Me I go take on myself and know still. What time I know? But when me I say still, I say, you know, me like the views are the ones them I think for the most part we are talking the truth, but that our side of it and how we view it and whatever, you know, I just say it, but there is a possibility that these artists probably dip on a level within them, because I think what we do out here too is try to measure a lot of people off of Vybz Kartel and how Vybz Kartel operate and whatever. And I think we have to accept that not everyone is Vybz Kartel. So you may have some artists where out here where we, you know, put in the work and, you know, do just even when they make it and so forth, them out here and them stay active and current and stay in the conversation. I have some man where just more saying from me make it, me not give a F, you know. So me don't know how the thing go. We are watch what I go on still. So maybe that I go on with Alkaline and Massacre, or maybe not. Maybe them there and I saying, you know, me I go go on it, but we just wait for the right time or whatever. So we can see how it go.
Right.
But me not, it kind of disgusts me. The man then say me a shield Kartel and Vybz, but we just brave and uno fi just tell the people them straight, say a waste of time, brother. You know, uno a work on a camp, so uno feel like say if uno say it like that, a violation to the camp. Me not say yo, if a man fi because artists are brave and not take no disrespect. So if a man feel like man a diss him or style him or whatever, you're entitled to defend yourself and so forth. But for no say, oh, you sit down and say, all right, you know, me I wait and think that this is what we are go forward with and all of that. Come on, bro. We have to be realistic. You see it?
Really, man. Ready for like a school massacre still.
Yeah, so anyway going on, G, you know.
Man, again, we could get your mental competency certified before we can carry on any clash. But
all right, therapist.
So just
say therapist.
I don't mean
yeah. The bag part too much, you know.
We don't need no therapy. We know what going on reality, you know, brother. You see, we have follow up no man out here. We just a drop of music and I do a thing.
No, but Massacre is smart, you know, because Massacre knows them following up Kartel, no thing them. Massacre not have arena and sitting and look forward to, but I guess time they pan Alkaline campaign, so they can burn some fire, you know.
You know, so it's a good viewpoint that Rick.
All the natural order thing in general.
Real thing, you know.
I'm just in a conversation, brother. Anyway.
I can bet say, remember, you know, Remember, I said this whole Freedom Street thing and all the way I go on with Vybz and Kartel. I don't know this whole thing, thing there, you know, why it becomes a problem now. Because remember when Alkaline did have him album and the arena shows them and all of that lineup. We never hear none of that conversation.
True.
Yeah, everything was about vendetta or whatever, but no, you know, the shows them cancel and so forth. Man have free time. You know, so I obstruct other people thing, but we just have a point it out. Yeah, and man, we are coming in our feelings. You have to make lift up out on the feelings, brother. We make no decision for Gully side out and a bright and face it.
The chat active, Rick. You have to go stay busy. I shoot, you have to shoot out here, man.
Yeah.
Man, them really emotional, but them sing no emotion. That's why I say, boy, yo, that disconnect go on, but we can go and watch the speech.
Yeah, man, but big up on yourself, yeah, man, and I don't know respect for your passing through.
Bless up everybody. Bye, Rick.
Yeah,
Yeah, man,
cool.
Yeah, man. Nate, you did a drop asleep.
Me there, man.
Oh, big up yourself, Nate, man. You did. You silent for so long. I say I heard, man.
Alright.
Yeah, man. People big up on yourself, you know. Yeah. Big up on yourself. I don't know how the thing go. Ricky Life, I did it. Jadali, big up Jadali. Where Jadali, I say, what feelings I'm getting ready for Barbados. And I'm getting for Jamaica. I don't know where I talk about Jadali. I one person, a whole heap of people out here. You see, you can't take an entire musical argument and throw it to your foot. Black Baron, big up yourself, you know. And Cavell Van, big up yourself. I don't know Vendetta, Cavell Van or thing there. Big up Boo Boo, you know. See, culture say I don't think Kartel and Vybz was in this time. He would have the impact with Vybz. Everything have to align. The sound man, the bad man, the bloggers, the artists alone. Yeah, that's true. Because and that is the reason why I say may I put out the argument in the universe and try to be truthful with it. But I said then again, a thing kind of change up what I think because even if like all Massacre and Alkaline for clash, the way your ego would have in that. No man have a bad rhythm. You know, let's say sort out have a bad rhythm or Razzie them have a bad rhythm and thing there. And a man should out film song. Him now go swing across the rhythm to the next man. A man have to go make film own rhythm or whatever. So everything operate from a different thing there. I never used to say go. But then I know say, yo, you know, a man find a song pan a rhythm, they tackle the same rhythm and you have a balance. So pick up yourself Jamaica boss. So that's how the thing go. But as I say, people, leave a like, man. We see how it go. And after 3 and all I beard and gone belly, man. Out there. Big up Alex Brown for the super thing there. When I think remember for big up the G. Big up Alex Brown, the dog, he said the show mad. So that's how the thing go. Yeah, man. But big up on yourself, people.